Hello and welcome everyone to some chill Friday stream. Nothing exciting planned. We're just kind of messing around here. Daymar testing things out. We were just doing some. Oh shit! Tab back in. Tab back in. Yeah. We're just messing around. We were about to go do some random stuff.
The police.
All right,
I told them to step out of your vehicle in feet.
Do you guys want to go after that ERT?
Yeah. Bring the reclaimer with us.
Yeah, you can
I'll
clean
ram
up
it,
after.
dude.
You're the backup.
Yeah.
You think I can land on your ship while you're hovering?
Where is this thing at?
Merging.
Then you guys have.
If you can, I will.
It's bountiful harvest.
I think we had this problem last time.
Oh, yo, don't fucking do that. Fucking bastard.
Oh shoot, this is not good. I gotta compensate now.
Yeah.
I went full VTOL thrust right above me.
What we were randomly testing out right now is I was testing out this Inferno. I was just kind of curious how it does against something like a hammerhead.
We got another Cutlass Black coming in.
Oh god, I already jumped. Damn it.
Nah, he's taking off. He's taking off.
Oh, I was going back, man. Damn.
When I'm at
Well, I
Battlefield
found his
Harvest,
body.
yeah, I'm gonna run in and grab some guns too, I think.
Wait, I should just go on a.
Well, I got a bounty on my head right now.
Yeah, perfect. We'll collect that next.
Hey. I'm a police, alright? I did my job.
Too fat. Do you need a backpack?
Civilian.
Nah, I'm just taking you over to the local.
Alright, I'll wait for you. Oh, Clown's out here. Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Ah, see, that happened to me, Dad. I didn't have Bountiful Harvest until I fucking cycled it a couple.
Yeah, man, this is weird.
Went to the planet! Oh, I went through the planet. Oh my god, almost died. Oh, that was scary. Why does this game do this?
It's a feature.
Alright. It's a feature. Yeah.
Alright, I'm going in for that hammerhead.
Contact. Man, didn't give me my size 5 and size 4 missile? Really? Some bullshit.
What's the range on this ballistic Gatling?
2800.
20. Not. I mean, I think so, but it doesn't hit any shots at 2800.
I mean, you're gonna be dead on.
If you hit it dead on, yeah.
That's like 3 seconds, 4 seconds of flight time. 4 seconds away.
Oh
Aldres
my god, the desync is real too.
Wait for Dead to just shoot it and kill it, dude. Let's go for the light fighters. The warden that's after him.
Yeah, I got the hurt.
I got it, Bowman. Come with me. We'll go in the size 5. You can jump in the size 5 turret.
Okay. Can I loot this last crate?
I mean, if you want.
Shield's
I was just
critical.
thinking,
Fuck
No,
off.
I'll come with you.
I at least have one size 5 up on the front.
I'll just stay outside your zone then. Piece of shit.
Oh my god, this AI is glitchy. Kill.
I was just looting crates because I was low on gear.
Oh yeah. It's all good.
I found some cool stuff. That
Dead, light
dude,
it up.
the dude that died, he had a bunch of guns on him.
You know you can focus shields more to the front, right? Oh my god,
I know.
you know.
Just showing
Did
you
that
my
guy
shield.
say anything in chat?
No,
I
he
don't
didn't
even know
say
his
a
name.
word.
Yeah, I tried
Nah,
messaging
he
him
didn't
before
say
you guys
it.
killed him.
His name was with an O, and he's not
Or-
there.
Poor guy was like watching those how to mine tutorial to like how to like 0 to hero it, and you guys just
He was so happy, like,
Well,
oh
they
my
didn't
god, I got
mention
my
in the
first
tutorial how
mine
to deal with us. Probably.
Yeah.
They usually just tell you to do it.
Yeah, we need to make
It
this
is
character.
for that part.
Grievance.
It's like, alright, bring a ballista.
His front has no shields, then. Focus the front. There you go. Missing. Very much missing. Hitting.
Yeah, shut up. He's desyncing all
Good,
over.
missing. Yeah, that's why I was gonna say that it's better
It's
off
absurd.
doing a...
He's just like bouncing back and forth here.
Alright, my ship is locked. I'm running over to you.
Alright, and I can bring you back here too.
This is probably a brother.
Why is that my
of
spawn in the ship?
With another mother, because you also have Aphrodite. I don't give a fuck about Aphrodite.
This will be hilarious.
Yeah, fucking Too Fat won't even take looted Aphrodite from somebody that you kill.
This guy, bro, that I hate.
It's the principle of things.
Bro, what has that
Are we
right
taking
done?
this thing down or what?
Yeah. Light it up.
It's like your ship's so close, but it's taking forever to run to it.
Yeah, no, that's right.
It's like, it's so big, it looks so close.
Nice kill.
Wait, where's the elevator?
I used more than half of this thing.
Go, turn around.
I know I missed a bit.
If you wanna do a proper fight, let's.
I see it now. I see it.
If you wanna go up and do it in space.
This one gets you right to the field at least.
Yeah, where is the little marker?
What's up, Clive? How you doing? Everything's going pretty well. How about yourself?
Ship, there's like 2 size 5s and 4 size 3s sitting out, pushing out the front.
Am I supposed to look? Oh, there it goes.
Yeah.
Come on, button.
I mean, obviously you can just.
I have
like,
a
just
high,
flip around,
high
spin around
threat
it, but-
beacon.
I already have one going right now. Come on.
Wait, how am I supposed to open
You
this?
gotta,
fucking
you gotta
elevator?
repair though. You gotta repair and
Yeah, I
rearm
know.
that ship. I'm jamming everyone. No one's get out of here. So is Clown
No one's
Baby.
getting out of here alive.
I'm not jamming
Someone's getting
anyone.
Please,
Mace, that's not let me hit the door.
He's on.
Just if you look up,
Huh?
it's look straight ahead.
Really? It's
Straight
glowing red.
ahead.
Like, it's on, but it's not activated.
I just
Don't
jumped.
look
in,
up,
it's
look
not
straight.
working.
Oh, I just saw it. Where is it? Right there.
That's good to hear, Clive. That's good to hear. What are you up to on this fine Friday evening? Doing a little bit of random like beacons and bounties. And we were just shooting each other in tanks, and we don't have anything super specific planned here.
You tried to kill me with my own ship.
Critical threat beacon. Did I get
Got a
that one?
moderate threat. Bro, I got moderate threat.
I just keep accepting them all.
Definitely grab the critical. Definitely grab the critical threat.
Yeah, I'm grabbing
If you
every
grab,
single
if you grab,
thing I
if
show.
you grab, if you grab too many, you'll
Yeah, I know.
back them out on a critical. FYI.
Fuck the CDF. I don't care about their rep.
Alright, I'm in.
Come to the. I'm trying to remember which one. It's not the front. You got to go to the little panels. I'm trying to
Scanning
remember.
station.
Oh shit! I lost all
remote
my.
turret.
I lost all my bounties. So much.
Scanning
Oh no. The
station.
size 5 is a manned one. You have to go up that stairs. Remember?
Oh,
You ever do the reclaimer?
Yeah. Let me call the
Hey
elevator. I
guys,
think it's
who's,
the elevator,
who's
right?
Xeon Scout? Does Xeon Scout have a?
That's a card
thing?
wall.
Yeah, but it's grounded right now.
Yeah, it's clown babies.
Is it
Fuck
a?
you, dead. Ah,
Am I
Damn it,
a couple or
clown.
something?
kind
What's
of
going
flying
on?
around me like that.
Oh, there we go.
Flying around me like that.
What was I?
Are you gonna do one of these things? Oh,
Where are we going?
I already went out there.
Oh, you guys already did the thing. Are you
No
guys gonna
service.
do another one of those?
That's already there, so we're just gonna fly over there and help
Give me
him.
a second.
I'm gonna
I just need to
mess
try
up
to
your quantum though.
You fucking bastard, clown. Could have waited, man. I gotta climb and everything.
Alright, I'm in the turret.
Top one.
Yep.
Got more bad guys on my scope.
This thing's
Bro, I'm about to go
incredibly
through-
cheap
Shit.
for ammo. Like putting ammo in this thing.
Surprisingly,
It
yeah.
is surprising how cheap the ballistics are.
Alright, I'm going to the high threat.
Share that one
Gingy.
again.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, I
If
think
that's
that's
already
where we
there.
are.
Yeah.
Please, I'm under attack.
I hate the fact that fucking
He's
clown
under
messed up my
attack.
quantum.
Oh
Now
no,
I'm
let's go
fucking
save
screwed.
him. Oh, that's Mace's reclaimer. Bandana. Are you ever in one? It's gonna be fun to crew that next patch. He's gonna be looking for a crew if you are interested in flying it.
Just do shit. Just don't have to worry about anything.
Went from
Ah,
tank
I get
battle.
Quantum
to guy.
calibration by sub like over because like I was in F4 forever and it was now I'm getting
Hi, Sophie.
everything.
Hi, Sophie. Hi, Sophie.
The doggy.
Yes.
Project shared. There we go. Got that one. Got that one.
By the sounds of it, it's a good girl.
Very good girl. She jumps on my bed behind me, and then she'll stand on the back of my chair
Which one are we going to?
and pounce on the back of my chair to get my attention to have some pets.
Pets.
Which one are we going to?
I remember
I threats.
I threat, yeah.
my little teacup Yorkie, like when the woman drives in the car,
Okay,
she's
please,
one of those
I'm under
people that
attack.
drives like almost at like a 45-degree angle. Like it's funny, you know how like their back's not in the back of the fucking
Yeah.
seat? And the dog would always just jump right in behind there. It was just pointing out like, you're retarded.
Ship destroyed. Ship
Nice,
destroyed.
good to hear, Clive. Good to hear. Some making that fat stacks of cash. Oh, for sure. Bandana.
I need
Yeah,
some
it's the same
help
thing.
mopping up
You've
these
seen that, you've seen
bastards.
it all. Alright, I
get in
am
this.
here. I'm going to go after.
Clemente Lamare, the hammerhead.
Systems off. Crusader Industries.
Stop
A
moving.
journey
Where's
worth
the red? Where's the
Bro, one of those missiles almost hit me. What the fuck?
Rugal, man.
Hey, you know what we'll do? We'll use this as the rail. If we ever get a
More
critical, I'll
contacts.
just use it to sit in front of the, you know, the railgun. Protect our buddy. Just sit there
Protect
the
our
whole time.
assets.
Isn't
Yeah.
Elon Musk supposed to go live here in a little bit?
Let's
What is
go.
Elon Musk. Oh, never mind. That was Eastern time. He's already fucking done it. Huh?
What's he
Done
doing?
what?
It's supposed to be
destroyed.
talking about Twitter and what?
Can you
the
use
fuck
some
did it
support
Oh,
say?
how they were
now?
interfering with the fucking election?
I don't think
Wait.
it was elections. Oh, it
Who are we
was
supposed to
the
protect?
fucking Hunter Biden shit. Like,
Yeah,
you're supposed
yeah,
to be
yeah. How they were
exposed
like
and all that crap.
covering shit up.
Yeah.
Get him,
Just blowing
Bowman.
up a ship.
Target friendly.
I'm putting the little thing in the green square. Is that good?
Wait, collision alert.
I
I don't like
hired
this.
you to protect me. Now get
Collusion
back here
alert.
and protect me.
You're a big ship, my guy. Please stay back.
Yeah.
I gotta get in range. Sorry, dude.
Target friendly.
You maneuver around me.
I see you coming to
Alright,
my
this
left.
hammerhead's just like dead parked, not moving.
Friendly.
This makes life so much easier. We'll see how much this thing can actually handle.
Target friendly. Target friendly.
Oh yeah, we're gonna rotate. We're gonna. What do you call it? We're gonna
Orbit it?
Target
orbit it. Yep, we're
friendly.
orbiting.
Oh my god, with the fucking reclaimer? I feel like that's orbiting you, bro.
Target
Oh my
friendly.
god, the reclaimer. Just came out of the sun, bro.
So dumb.
Just came out of the sun.
Target friendly.
Do you have any firepower?
Yeah.
What do you
Destroyed.
have?
Size
Nice.
5s.
Oh, nice.
Probably doing the
I was
most
gonna-
damage.
He has a Beaumont.
Thanks.
I was gonna tank this
Gearhound-
thing like a beast.
Gearhound's wet dream.
Killed that thing.
Guy
Boom.
down.
There it goes.
No,
He's
there's
not dead
still
yet.
more. There's
Wait,
still
what is
more.
I know.
He's salvageable. Hey, hold up. Get in the turret.
There's a mantis.
Salvage him. Just kidding. See, I didn't like go away. It's like still floating. That's weird. It looks like it's supposed to be like this.
Ba ba
If
ba.
I shoot it against the rotate, can I stop it from rotating? That'd be funny.
That would be great.
Alright, were there more people? What's going on here?
The mantis.
Where's that?
We'll
Nowhere.
stand down from that one.
I'm in another
Oh,
quantum
something down
beacon.
here.
Is a
I feel like
raid.
we're at
Act
the same one.
accordingly.
Oh, this is a raid.
Screaming is preferred, but not
Bunch of people to
required.
kill
It's not
here.
a raid.
It's coming.
It's alright, there's a
Wait,
box 5,000 meters away from sub.
Wait, which one?
You see the box.
Systems off.
There, I see it. Origin M15 receptor.
Crusader Industries. A journey
Yep, that's the last
worth
guy.
taking. Systems on.
Good
I
one.
thought I was a goner.
This is like real SCM
Thanks.
speeds. I'm like booming it, and I'm only going
More
150.
shitheads inbound.
Full decoupled. This is so fun.
Attack on shields. Target destroyed.
That was
Oh.
pretty fucking close, Mason.
Mesa,
Yeah,
something
it
hilarious that I heard and noticed the other day is some of the NPC guys. I almost have to record it. It's in one of the clips. But you know when the guys like got something for you, That
Yeah,
guy
yeah.
sounds exactly like Death Badger.
Oh, really?
I don't know if you
Yeah, I've
ever
heard him a
like
couple
noticed.
times.
It's
Yeah.
like, I swear to God, it's like him.
Another one we went to? I just must have not have gotten it. I'll just go there though.
Okay, I'm fighting a saber good. This is not ideal ion situation.
This reclaimer has no purpose right now, right?
You're in it. It's purpose enough.
No, you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
318 though. At least it'll be able to like. It won't munch stuff, but like it'll at least like do whatever.
All right. I found Myron. Is that who we're heading for?
The desync on some of this shit is fucking. There we go.
Target destroyed.
It's like I'm shooting towards dead. Hopefully, I don't hit dead.
Was that like under a minute on the hammerhead? I'd say so. It was pretty quick.
Blue. Oh, that's right.
That's me.
Longer than I thought, though. The what's it called is way faster. Like the Corsair kills them way faster.
Dead.
Really? What's your capacitor on that?
That's what she said.
Yeah.
113.
I got a Rugum on here.
Are they cannons?
That's
113 on size 5.
Galdrine.
That's your-
Galdrines.
Yeah, those are size 5 repeaters, but
What? 100.
Yeah, there's two of them. 113 piece.
holy
113.
shit, that's a lot.
Probably would be more if I just took the other turrets out.
Whoever
Or the
fucking
other
shot me,
guns.
you little shit.
Oh, maybe not.
Turrets, I guess. Is that from the office?
I got a Rugum on here,
You're on my ship, right? Please.
killing you in your own ship.
Yo, you're
I
hitting
love-
me. What the fuck? Don't. Ah.
Yeah.
I actually love seeing the blue like actual.
Oh, he's firing back. I think this
Blue.
means he wants to fight.
Nah, I don't want to fight. Bruh, I'm about to run to Grimex and despawn that fucking shit. You wanna watch?
Go ahead. I still have it.
This is because I'm on my 3rd vehicle.
Oh, he shoot back again. I think this means he's fucking game.
Who shoot back? Let's go, Bowman.
Not me, not me, not me, not me. Chill, 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 chill.
I have him
chill, chill.
targeted. I have him targeted. I'm ready to light him up as soon as someone gives me the
I
GO.
can't see the fire come out of the ship.
Oh, you can't? You want me to shoot you some more?
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah,
Bye.
make sure he gets a good glimpse of it. Bye.
I didn't even jump.
High
I
threat.
just jumped like 100 meters.
I see that.
The Air Force is revealing a new bomber today. I'm watching the live stream of them getting ready to show it.
A new
What
one.
kind of
The
freedom will it
B-21
dispense?
Raider.
Wait, is this the one that's just like super stealth? I seen this on YouTube yesterday. I swear.
Travel complete.
The B-21 is a long-range, highly survivable, penetrating strike stealth bomber.
All right, let me
They're
pull it.
unveiling it like right now. It's got some black dude singing the national anthem.
Yeah, you gotta.
That's
You
rare.
gotta.
I'm
you
looking
got a
at
beacon?
B-21 Raider. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. I'll paste it in chat.
All right, yeah, I want to see that shit.
Who's the next person we're killing?
Yeah, here's the
Like
thing.
the shit we already got.
From my perspective, it looks like what you already have, just more rounded and more like an alien.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, you know how all this works. It wasn't wasn't the actual like B2 out and in use since almost like late 80s, early 90s, and you only found out about it in like the 2000s or something like that?
I mean, they use it in Desert Storm.
Okay, but like, how long has this actually been in existence, or prototypes like it?
20 years.
That's what I'm saying.
30
Like,
years.
is this the aliens of 20 years ago that everyone was seeing? Because it looks like it.
It absolutely is, because when they were developing the
Oh, I got a
SR-71,
Exactly. Same
you know,
shit.
the government loved that people thought
Yeah, grab
that people were looking at aliens and UFOs, because it just covered up the idea that they were doing stuff out in the desert building technology.
Alright, sharing a critical threat, right?
Like, yeah, when you were saying you were out at one of the area locations,
Except
I assumed, like, you know, they had some pretty probably advanced shit out there,
Ooh,
or
it's
at least
close.
like prototype shit that like.
I was at no. Elsewhere maybe, but where I was at, not at all.
Oh, it was just like a base.
Well, no, everything was like it was old projects that they had abandoned.
Okay. Yeah, so it's probably like
in advance back in like
shitty
the 70s,
prototypes.
probably.
Yeah.
I'm taking a break, guys.
You heard my
AFK.
car. It's amazing.
Have fun.
I
I'm
need
going
some
too
help
fat.
opening up these bastards.
Wait, where's this
I,
guy
I
at?
can
can't
show
even-
you.
He just disappeared.
System.
He's right where Lord is, or where Dead Sea is.
Yeah, I can't see
you already
the
there?
thing anymore.
Yeah, I'm here.
I got it.
Just go to Dead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, I
it's
gotta.
dead.
It was the
It won't
same
let me.
number.
I have to set them manually.
See if I can find a picture that I can share. Not my pictures, but I
oh,
can,
now he's gone.
some public pictures.
Yes, of
Oh,
course.
I got him now.
Of course, we're not going to be exposing U.S. government secrets here. Like, what do you think we are?
The stuff that I was around, it's not declassified, but it's like most of it's already like it's exposed, I guess.
Well,
Let's go in hard.
I'd say.
Yeah.
Where are you guys at? Need hand? Send me a party invite.
Damn bet. Yo, Mesa, why can't you get some of these good?
Oh, who's shooting
I'm
on the
Bowman.
party? I don't think I'm
Yeah,
running.
I know it's Bowman, bro. Why can't you get him?
Wow, I'm not good enough? Am I not good enough for you, Rogue Lemon?
No, you're not here all the time.
Rugelmon?
Who are we killing first?
I'm lighting up a hammerhead here, but you guys can do.
Shield.
Hey, if your ship
rid of all
disappears
this
dead, I'm sorry.
Go Arturo. Can you see my marks?
I can see Arturo, number 2.
Oh, this is not good.
Are you gonna crash into him?
No. Good.
Okay. Alright. I'm not worried.
For the
I'm just
record,
asking.
he does not join that at all.
Yeah.
Hey, guess-
Bowman, good job.
Yep.
Hey, Mesa.
Yep.
Guess where I'm responding?
Guess where I'm not.
Why the? Yo, boys, what happened?
They came in a little quick.
And killed the
Dude,
guy with
it's
the
funny.
wound
You
in the
say a
neck.
little quick, and I was going 300 and could not stop. 300.
That's what you get.
Holy.
That's what you get.
So in the Discord, like I pasted it. It's a Wikipedia article.
Oh, what the fuck?
How did I miss that dumbfire twice in a row?
Dude, it didn't spawn me back at the... I guess somebody blew up my ship.
But the pictures, like all that shit that's in those pictures, I've
Good
been to
rating.
those locations.
Man.
You blew up.
Yeah.
No
I
way.
couldn't
I
even
missed
change,
missiles.
dude, I couldn't even change directions. It was so bad. This thing was like,
Fucking hurricane.
If you look up the Peacekeeper missile, like what it actually is, like basically it says, "Fuck your hypersonic shit. We don't care."
Oh yeah.
A little aggressive.
It says stuff in
And
Russian.
it's insane. The Peacekeeper is pretty crazy.
Screw you, Microtech.
Wait, did they all disappear?
Yeah, but they did.
Yeah,
No,
canceled.
no, there's one guy right here.
nah, you missed it. Like, I had the thing and I died, so you guys
Ah,
lost it.
yeah.
My
You
bad.
died? How did you die?
You ran into them with the
Do I
reclaimer.
have to explain it again?
He flew very, very fast into a small little object.
Listen, I wanted to get in the battle.
You got into the battle, alright.
No, I even aimed off of the hammerhead. I missed the hammerhead and ran into something else, like another hammerhead next to it. It was like,
Yeah, there was two.
And the first
Yeah.
one out.
Attack on shield.
actually, I was last in, but I knew we were gonna miss the one I was like not gonna hit or hoping we wouldn't hit, but then I saw the other one. I'm like,
Alright, I'm out of ordnance. Also, I'm fucking do one of you guys have the ability to pick me up if I pull off some fucking sketchy maneuver here?
I only
Where are you?
one
I mean, like, any of you guys not in just a solo ship?
I'm in a mantis. I mean, you can stand or sit in it. Take it back to ground.
Alright, perfect.
Hey, they can lay down
Before
in
we
bed.
start the shenanigans, what am I kitting out for? Like, ship
Yes.
fight?
We're just fucking
Yeah,
around,
yeah.
really.
You're kidding out for yes.
Okay.
For
Hey.
yes.
Hey guys, there's a guy over here. There's a guy we're gonna Everest. He wants to blow everybody in the whole server.
Okay, get in the line, boys.
I can lead him out there to you guys if you want me to.
You'll
Alright,
never know
I don't
what
want
they're doing.
second, so I'm going first. If
No, just
Are
kidding.
you even in our server?
Who is party lead? Am I party lead?
I'll pass it to you.
Okay, I was gonna say,
There.
get invited.
There.
All
I
right,
don't want that,
who
I
else
don't want
needs
that dirty thick mouth.
Digital does.
Digital.
Emperor wants one too.
Digital Emperor.
What are we doing? What's happening?
I don't know.
And
We're trying to blow up
Is
this
that
goddamn fucking hurricane,
pork
but I'm in a
chop also.
fucking gladius. They ain't doing shit.
Anyone else?
Anyone else for what? I'm sorry, I missed it.
Oh, party invites.
Oh, I'm already in your party.
What's Kier saying?
So Mesa,
Wait,
Nope, Dead
No.
just got party lead. That's it. He's just inviting some of the new guys in.
There's new guys.
By that I mean some of the people who just joined.
Hey, Mason.
Hey, let's. Why don't we time an ERT? See how fast we can actually do an ERT. Like,
Oh, that
boom.
picture you
It's
sent,
like a-
is that a missile just like out there in like the testing like launch pad thing? Is that what that is?
It's basically it's a dead site. You know, they kind of are like, hey, this works. We're good. Let's go.
Clown,
do
you're still
something
here
else
with me.
now.
Cool. Is it just me and you?
I'm on him. Yeah.
That's cool though. Emperor, what's going on this evening?
Oh, you know, just ready to get up to
Shenanigans.
destruction, chaos.
A
Nice.
little bit of yes, a little bit of
Oh
shenanigans.
yeah, Clown, I'll take a picture of it. Oh, there you go.
Oh, shields are
Yeah,
back
it's-
up. That fucking dick.
It's a little bit of
Yeah, it feels
speculation,
back
but
up.
I was there at the same exact time that the
Are you?
Space Force was
Oh,
getting.
I'm just focusing
set
right on
up.
the front. I got it,
Okay,
I
yeah.
got it. I'm on it. I'm on it.
So that's probably a Space
the-
Force base now or something.
No, but some of the projects that they worked on back in the 70s are probably getting revived.
Uh-oh.
Interesting.
I think he's gonna.
Yeah.
Nope.
Do you remember ever hearing the story of like this was like more of a late '90s, early 2000s thing, but they were working on like I thought this was just always hilarious, like the gay bomb.
The
You ever hear
what?
that one?
Yo, that's,
There was a theory of like making some sort of like a bomb device that like dropped like hormones so that you'd like turn the whole enemy army gay. It's funny as hell.
You just fucking show up, they're all fucking each other. In
That's the
ass and
plan,
just
so
start
that's like the
spinning
Americans
it.
can just like roll in while they're all like fucking making out. Just be like,
Just fucking
gotcha,
start
bitch.
bayoneting everybody.
Yeah.
Fucking stab you. Stab you.
Yeah.
Someone give the guy who actually thought of that a Nobel Peace Prize.
I get weak though. It's just like some of the
We
crazier
accidentally
plans,
dumped it on
like
ourselves.
that the boys who were sitting around getting paid at like Northrop Grumman are like, all right, we need a black hole to sink some funds in. What ideas do you got? And it's like, sir, I got one. What is it? How about we make a
A
bomb
gay
that
bomb.
turns everyone gay? It's like, okay, I like it. We'll put that one up the chain. It's like, oh my god.
Who has ERT? Anyone?
I don't know. I think Clown's taking me back to.
Yeah, I got more ERTs probably.
Why you wanna do ERTs? Let's go
That was
kill
weird. I
people,
thought you were
dude.
outside for a second. I was like, how are you outside?
Where can I get attrition 3 weapons from?
The Hurston. They
Attritions are only in
Hurston.
Hurston, dude.
Hurston sells all the attrition.
Hey, gotta take the train.
Yeah, I gotta buy them for the show.
Oh,
Hey, where was our staging area
on
that
the
we were?
train.
It was
Was
SCD
141?
Oh yeah, no, it was 141. Yeah, correct.
141. Did you leave Gary there?
Oh, so what's
I
up,
wanna-
Frank?
Yeah, I want to go see if my ship's there.
What up?
I didn't spawn in the character,
just
though, so I
dicking
don't know what's up
around.
with that.
Am I gonna fucking fight or what?
Yeah.
Is Mesa
Oh,
back?
sorry, I'm back. I'm eating food though.
Hey, are you gonna
Fatty.
get in another ship with a second seat?
I'm
Give
an
me a
ARC
Scorpius.
Oh man, I'm sitting here trying to break into Fierce's fucking cutlass.
Yeah, I crashed up with
Dude,
two seats.
the fucking seat is open.
Alright.
The door's
Let me go see if I can get to the carrot.
That's why I was like, man, I know I can get into this.
What if you
shit.
backspace now?
It is possible. It is possible to get into that. I've done
Oh,
it
then I'd have
before.
to. If that didn't work, I have to run all the way back.
Alright.
Oh my
Roof
god, I
or
just
something.
crashed.
All right, now I'm gonna fly over there just so I can beat you to breaking into it.
I
'cause
find
know
it
you
how
can do it.
Digital gets sad if he runs up to a ship that he's trying to steal and it opens up for him. He's like, God damn.
Yeah, if you hit it perfectly, your character will actually like grab the lip.
You're talking about from the roof, right?
Man, do
Yeah.
you see what I'm doing here? That's hilarious.
That's what I was looking at, like coming at it like parallel to the opening.
No, I can't.
I'm underneath your ship on the elevator.
Where the?
Just standing here.
I'm
where
in
you're
your
flying
base,
around.
stealing your dudes.
I feel like I could railgun from here pretty easily.
Alright. Yeah, like I think if you ride the door itself, you can get in it.
We should test that. We should test you flying at
Yeah.
speed and doing crazy turns while I stand down there with a railgun and try to shoot.
Clown turn
That'd be
upside
awesome.
down and.
I'm gonna
No,
grab
no,
the
no,
rail.
that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant, actually. Digital, let me show you.
Where are you at?
Probably hop on soon. Gotta go. Gotta get good at my hawk. Yeah, for sure, Bandit. We I'm sure we'll be doing, interesting things. Probably start, catching random people and shooting them here at some point.
Yeah, so.
Hello, criminals of Grim Hex. How are you today?
Me too.
I would never be a criminal.
Oh, well, you're in the wrong neighborhood, my friend.
I am. It's the only place I can pull out a
You'll
reclaimer.
be able to,
Oh,
climb
you're a
up the ramps,
reclaimer
what you're saying.
fanboy too, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, cool. High five.
Real quick.
What are you up to this evening?
I don't.
One more time. What was that?
I said, what are you up to this evening?
Giant.
It's called.
Oh, I know
the
what
What was that? You cut it
I'll
off.
show you something.
Oh, I apologize. Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
Haven't passed it.
I streamed
Dude.
flying it out of Orison and then flying it over here.
Right into it.
Ooh, goddamn, riveting content. That ride there, it's no joke. What was that, like a fucking hour?
Cloudless.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
What up? What up?
Hop in it and just like fly straight up.
Your insurance claim
Like
has
soul
been
switch
sent.
bar.
Please visit us
Let's see if
again.
it still works.
Goodbye.
Wait, what do you do?
What's your, you stream YouTube, Twitch?
I'm on Twitch right now.
Okay, nice.
On and then,
Same
You want me to?
same user handle
Oh yeah,
actually.
because you glitch into it.
Yeah, I
know.
stream on
You
YouTube.
can't see your handle
like,
unless
if
you
get in
stream,
this
bro. Come
area,
on.
Well, he added me.
I had him as a friend, buddy.
Oh, how cute.
And yeah, you can glitch into it. Yeah,
What are you
easily.
doing
Yep.
here, fellow criminal?
almost
talking
every
shit?
shit has a spot like.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
What ship you
Not that
pulling
kind of
out?
escort, though.
Get you,
Not that kind of escort.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Like
Were you the guy blowing everyone at Everest Harbor, or what?
Not Everest Harbor, no.
Oh, so you're still
Oh
blowing
shit.
everyone?
How the fuck did I get party leader? Let me make him party leader. Hold on
You
one
just like
second.
have to like barely.
You're a party leader because
You guys,
Voodoo
you
left.
guys listening to fucking Dead?
Voodoo? You're playing
there was
Voodoo,
some-
are you?
Yeah, Voodoo. Well, Voodoo Dave. I don't know if you know him.
Probably a different Voodoo.
Get everybody
yeah,
a blowjob.
Voodoo
He wanted
Voodoo.
credit.
The you play too much Star Citizen when you start knowing everyone on the fucking servers.
Come in the
Yeah.
comments.
Yeah, but
Nah, dude, I've never missed anybody on
If I
Everest
look up
Harbor.
again,
That's
see.
not fun.
this is so fun.
You guys are hilarious.
Combo with the people in fucking Grimex.
Where'd you go? Alright.
Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, we gotta go. We're going, we're fucking around this evening, doing random shit.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh no, here's the way. This will definitely
Your
work.
vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Okay, I have to wait a second to save her.
Please visit us. Welcome.
Can you invite Kirk here to the party?
Like, how do you
Oh.
spell it?
Kirkle, I think. Did you get one?
I thought you added me. Did you
Oh, yeah,
not?
this is this guy. Yeah,
There you
yeah.
go, I got it.
Nice.
Claimed it or something.
Yeah.
I got it, dude. Come here, dude. Come here.
What's up, boys?
Oh, look at that. Oh, look at
You
that.
guys playing with each other?
Oh, this is Yeah, we are.
Alright, here, and you alright.
You guys got a big party here. I see a lot of people.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys want to hop in Discord? I'll send it in global.
You got fucking hydraulics on it, airbags.
Yeah. Airbags. Yeah.
Man said I got them hydros on this bitch.
Yeah, we'll hop in.
More than welcome to join in the comms if you want. We're just doing general shenanigans this evening.
Who's?
2 people. He recruits anyone he sees at Grimex at this point.
Listen. If you're hanging out at Grim Hex,
I mean, that's
you're
how
a
I
friend of
joined.
mine.
Selected.
Are you trying to
Your
fit
vehicle
the
has been delivered to the following location.
Are you trying to fit the Buccaneer into the
What's up?
into the cuddy?
We went from space
Hello.
transport,
you guys?
assistance, and rescue.
Doing good. How you doing?
Fucking
All right.
piracy.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-da, doo-da.
Sketchy shit is being done right now.
Damn it, Bowman. Damn it.
Just how to get in, man.
Here we go.
Rugal, check out my stream.
Yeah, I'm right in front. I'm right next to
Digital,
you.
don't get out yet. This is fucking insane.
So what are you guys up to this
Are you
evening?
gonna take it with you?
No, I was just trying to open all the doors.
Put VTOL on and just jack up.
Oh yeah, I keep ruining
No,
digital
we-
shenanigans by adding the.
We kind of goofing off, man.
There we go.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah, you can show them now, like how, like the angle.
trying to fly out through Claimer. Get used to it.
Yeah, Mesa's out in his reclaimer,
just
but
opening the ramp.
he has a tendency to slide into hammerheads and Idris by accident.
That's what I'm trying to avoid.
That was the plan.
Yeah.
Are you getting it out again?
Nah, I opened it.
there.
Whoa, Fierce, I'm right next to you. Watch it.
Okay.
Fierce, watch it. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out if leaving it here, leaving it at New Babbage is going to be my best bet.
Here's good because you're already in space.
That's kind of the thought. Is that all? Because my home port is Orison and Porto and stuff. So I guess I'll leave it here.
I will never pick that one again.
Grimhex is the place to be.
Fun, I didn't see you. I almost fucking took myself out.
Honestly, I think if the Cuddy were in VTOL mode, I wouldn't have been able to do that.
A lot of people at Grimhex.
Perfect.
Google,
We can start killing people.
Yeah, my main concern is that when the cargo refactor comes in and like people think you have shit in your reclaimer, flying out of Grimhex is going to be terrifying.
Well, they're going to scan.
That's why you gotta play with us because we'll be leaving a trail of dead ships on the way out of Grimhex.
You know, I like to eliminate the unknown. I'm just gonna board you and find out.
Me, hi.
Oh, hey, Kirk.
What's up, dude?
Clown, what paint is that? Looks really good.
Oh, that's the blue paint on his interdiction.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did.
I think that's Invictus.
Is it?
My Buccaneer and my
Is it blue and
Black
gold?
are making out.
Oh, it's like blue and white.
Is it?
Blue and white? Let me see. Which one?
Blue and white on the Mantis.
Mantis?
Mantis?
Did you just? Oh no, it's just a simple skin. The one from the store. Did you just get it?
The Stormbringer?
Yeah.
Just a simple skin.
Usually Stormbringer's like blue and black.
Yeah, it's usually blue and black.
It is blue and black. It's blue, black, and white.
Because the Mantis is so okay. Gotcha.
Have y'all had that Rumpelstiltskin?
Was he the guy who did made the deal with the gold fucking?
I was talking about the paint.
What was the Rumpelstiltskin story again? Did he want the firstborn child? Is that how that worked?
I don't fucking know.
I can't remember. He's in
You had
Shrek
to
4.
you had to spin hay into gold or something like that.
And didn't he
Couldn't
take
say his
the
name
firstborn
3
child
times.
or something?
I
think
thought
that
he
was
was
the
the
deal.
dude that fucking fell asleep for a long time.
That was
was
Rip
Father
Van Winkle.
Time. Oh yeah, Rip Van Winkle.
Oh, okay. All right then.
Wait, Rumpelstiltskin, wasn't he the guy that had the chick locked up in the basement?
Yeah.
that made,
Yeah.
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 He was taking her kids,
Or the
but, like
tower.
making her spin gold or some shit.
No, that was that dude in Ohio that had all them Mexicans.
Shut the fuck up.
Damn.
Yeah, rumpled foreskin.
Rumple Forspix.
All right, what are we doing
So
here?
terrible.
Oh, we got apprehend suspect Rugelmon. You guys want that? Sure it is.
Yep.
Let's do it.
I'll
Let's
take
do it.
it.
Is
That's
it the
fucking me.
Is it in the party?
Yeah.
Easy to follow him down.
Fuck, he's right.
Who is that fucking? Is that Bowman that fucking keeps like cracking up like that?
I don't know.
That's either Bowman
that's-
or Fierce.
Oh, it's me.
Sorry.
What's up?
What are you guys
That
doing?
is one of you motherfuckers.
I'm enjoying myself.
Making out?
Apprehend suspect. Okay.
I don't know. He fucking drifted away.
We got this guy. Where's he at? Oh, he's here. He's at Grim Hex.
Wait, we have
Shit.
two mantises? Oh shit. Are we killing people?
I think
You
we're
know how
killing
it's
people.
just
What
like-
do we else
I'll
do?
get my certification. I'm down for that.
Quillot.
When
Is
shit's
that
like
one of you
funny,
guys?
but
Oh.
the other person laughs so much
I'm-
it makes it funnier.
Our bounty's in a Drake cutter. He's in the large hangar, and he's trying to come out. I'll share this shit for you guys.
He's
like
fucked.
right
I think
here.
I just scared him. I don't think he's gonna come out.
Clown,
guys.
I don't know what the
scared him.
fuck you did to my ship, but all my entire HUD's now hazy. Like it's all blurred out.
Had a bit too much to drink, man. That's all it takes.
Yeah.
Hey, Kirk, you still at Grimhex?
I'm floating outside Grimhex, yeah.
You wanna be my redeemer?
Is that a 2-player?
Oh, Pierce is dead.
It's like a 2 to 4 player, yeah.
I think I just smashed into the fucking. Yep.
Wait, is Quillop the bounty dead you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yep.
Shit.
I feel bad for him if he opens that hangar.
I feel bad for you, son.
I don't.
Yeah, I would feel bad for any bounties at Grimhex right now.
Contract shared. What's this contract shared?
That's my suspect apprehension certification.
Yeah, he's in
What does
Grimhex
Kanye
too.
want to say about this?
I mean, I mentioned most of them in Grimhex.
Fierce, go there and see if you can find this guy and tell him that we can provide transport.
Hang
He's
on.
here.
Let me have fun with this elevator real quick.
Oh, yeah. You're playing the mini game.
Sheesh, I was trying to follow Subprimal, I almost hit a cable.
I think I'm gonna crash and die real quick. Hold up.
Well, let's avoid that.
Well, dude, these rocks are really big, and this ship is really slow.
Alright, we're gonna do some
That's
following
positive thinking.
subprimal moves, have we?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, after we left Arcor Mining Area 141, where did we go?
Mouse and keyboard.
SCD-1.
SCD and then Bountiful Harvest.
SCD-1, got it. Okay, thank you.
Your Carrick said SCD-1, isn't it?
I'm trying to see if it's still there, because I'm more curious why I didn't wake up in it.
Did you call in additional ships?
No, I got out of it and went into mesas and then blew up.
Do you have boost on break cassette?
Me? No.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Do you use break much?
Yes and no. I do, but I should be trying to use coupled mode more, because coupled mode's better as a break.
Really? So you just pop it in and out of coupled for breaks instead of use space break?
Yeah, because space break
boost
blocks.
is pretty effective.
Space break just stops all of your inputs. If you need to still try to move, you can use coupled and slow down a bit, and then still go in a small direction.
It's fair.
Interesting.
But yeah, my habit is to just use space break for the most part. Like, unless I actually need to.
Interesting.
To be fair, I also don't really mess with the flying decoupled mode. So.
I fucking did it.
Coupled is nice.
Objective failed.
I highly
gotta try it
recommend the decoupled. I mouse keyboard. It's much more enjoyable.
Even if you do like what Primal was talking about, like in and out of couple.
Yeah.
Because you can turn, like you can rotate towards the enemy so much faster.
No, that makes sense.
You know, then you just swing it back into coupled, regain control, and then continue.
So yeah, my ship's still there.
Wait, Felix, where'd you go?
I went back to Porto.
Oh, I thought you were at Grimhex, though. Oh shit, I just landed.
No. I was gonna go get my redeemer out of out of Porto.
Oh, my ship. I did not put down the landing gear. That's problematic.
Ooh, that was sketchy. I can't hear.
Constellation, yeah, you could lose a fucking engine.
Some people were talking about like using boost while they brake, like holding shift, how it helps. I realize now that there's a setting to turn that on.
There's a setting in the menu to enable boost for space brake.
Yeah, and that's why some people say that holding shift it makes it faster. And if you don't have that setting, well, if you don't have it,
if you don't have that set, and it's not by default, so you have to enable it.
I think I have to set that because I always use boost with space break, but that makes me feel like am I just like wasting boost? Well, just regular.
No,
space
I
break.
do, and it works. It definitely works.
Essentially,
I set that a while ago.
You
I don't remember.
should always have it separate, dude.
No, it's definitely
I
separate.
just keep it separate. If I need to boost,
I
I need to boost with break. I'll just hit the buttons.
Okay, yeah. That's what I do.
It only took about 17 minutes to fly the Reclaimer out of Orson. It wasn't too bad, but it did take a little bit. But mostly
So let me ask you all this: do y'all still overclock your power plants?
I haven't gotten that to ever actually work.
It actually helps recharge your capacitors faster.
Are you talking about the power triangle, or just like actually overcharging the power plant?
Like go into your items and click overclock. And if,
Yeah, does that
Yeah, they work. It helps your capacity regen faster.
Does it like burn out your parts or something?
It probably adds to the repair bill a little bit, but I mean, you know, how much is that really a factor anyway?
I think it has an effect.
Lately,
affects
it's been
overheating.
kind of a factor. I think it'll be a big
behind
factor
on your
next
repair
patch,
bills?
too.
Because you can overclock certain guns to certain ships, like especially like attritions.
Yeah, how do you do that? How do you overclock them? Because I'm installing some of my Gladius right now.
It's on
Same
your
idea.
MFD.
Oh, the MFD is on the left there in the power setting.
Let me try this. What are you guys talking about? I've never fucked with this before. Items.
Yeah, there's an
No,
it's not just there for show.
Items.
Well, you know,
I was gonna say, what are you talking
there
about?
are.
Slipstream, overclock.
Oh, that's what I was saying. It's just there for show.
So yeah, are you saying I should put size 3 attritions on here, just overclock them, and like, is that how they like heat
Problem
up?
is, I think it has something to do with heating, like they
Yeah.
overheat faster.
Okay, interesting.
So you get better coolers.
But
I
they
don't know.
they do more damage when they're hotter, correct?
They're supposed to. I don't think that's.
Not anymore.
I don't think it's
in the game anymore.
implemented yet. No.
Okay.
Yeah, it used to be a thing, but now it's not.
So no point to
Somebody just-
overclock.
What is this? Oh, this.
Well, it might
No,
give you.
overclocking has to do with
It'll
like how
overcharge
fast they shoot,
capacitors.
too.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it'll give you more rounds and charge them up faster if they're overclocked. Same way you can shift it on the power triangle,
Okay.
but on the power plant, and that'll obviously depend on like it's like on the Pisces by default. If you put 100 on the power triangle, it already
That's
overheats.
too much shit for me though.
Here's
yeah.
one question though I have. I know some of the ships you can do the like suppress overall IR. Does the Saber have that?
It's in cooling.
I believe so. It's supposed to be a stealth fighter, right?
Every ship has the suppressed overall IR, but it doesn't matter if you don't have stealth components.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm an idiot. And I have all stealth components in my Saber.
And Saber, and on top of that, Saber's cross section is way larger than the freaking what do you call the Eclipse? So your enemy's gonna be spotted one way or
Yeah,
another.
but the Saber is supposed to be a stealth ship, right? Or is that just the Saber
Supposed
Raven?
to
That's
be.
the stealth.
But like
The Saber is
let's be
supposed to
real.
be.
It's not stealth at all.
And then the Saber, what's the one that's the EMP? It's the other Saber
The
variant. No, there's one between the
Oh,
Saber and the
Comet.
Raven.
Let's just go till
Comet.
shields down.
The Comet.
Yeah,
It's
the
just-
Saber
it's
Comet.
just a
That's supposed to be
fancier
the EMP
skin.
one. Oh, is it? Okay. I think it's
No,
supposed to have the EMP.
the Raven's the EMP. The Comet's just a fancier skin. That's it.
Gotcha. Okay, so what we're saying here, so let's throw
Am I retarded? What am I doing?
this one on target
Where's
status.
power? Why is power not in my MFD anymore?
Scroll.
Okay, there we go. Okay, suppress overall. So can you keybind suppress overall IR and then like unkeybind it as well?
It's a manual thing you gotta do every
How
time.
you have to click that shit?
And if your if your suppressed overall IR doesn't drop below what 3500, it's kind of useless.
And if you do that, you got to be careful about like engine power and all that shit too.
Yeah, go after burner, it starts going up.
Yeah, when
Use
I
your
hit
guns, it goes up.
It dropped my IR to 4400.
If
Well,
you
that's
suppress
not
it in
enough,
the
your ship's
Mantis,
not flyable. What's
Okay.
you can't use the snare. It turns your engines off. It's too much
that? Oh
power.
yeah, if you suppress.
Yeah.
If I'm on long enough tonight, I'll kit out my Raven with full stealth components and run dry and like go full stealth, and it'll shock you just how close I can get before you ping.
What's up, King Jun? How you doing?
Kirk, are you still at
No, I just landed port.
Okay. Fantastic.
Hey, that bounty is in the hangar.
Mantis got a quick acceleration.
Is he coming out?
Yeah, are all the bounties just sitting at
I can't tell if his door's open, but he's definitely in his ship.
I have to always switch these stupid MFDs on.
Pierce, where are you up to?
Status and
Pierce?
substatus.
Spear's gone? No, he's live.
Is
where's my
Is it just me, or is it annoying that the MFDs won't like? Is that something that they were kind of working on with persistence? Is your MFDs will just stay what?
Yeah, they're working on an overall refactor for MFDs.
Rugel, what were you saying?
I think that's
So
also part.
what are you up to?
Moby Glass.
I'm hanging out at Grim. I thought there was a guy here we're supposed to kill.
There's a couple
No.
people here we're supposed to
He's
kill.
in his ship.
Yeah, there's a
Guy
couple.
Guy with the Odin thing was like Grimhex, yeah.
Dad, why don't you go do your... Oh, Rugal, go do your sweet talk and tell them you're gonna get them their crimes fucking removed.
I have a fucking crime set myself, my guy.
Yeah, be like, bro, I got a crime set too.
Perfect.
Let's both go to
Alright,
Korea
that's not
and then just fucking take him out the hangar.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
alright.
Rugal, you know what I can do? I can take my call to arms off and just kill him, right?
No
I
one's in
would love
prison.
the isometric minimap. That'd be awesome.
I'm in top turret or lower turret.
Lower turret.
Are we killing Darth Negus? Is that a...
It's this Killjoy Kang.
The last part was a very...
Killjoy? What about Darth? Do we have one for Darth?
No, that switches up.
I got one for Killjoy, I think.
Yeah, I have that for that too. Well,
Darth
why don't we
is
just
open.
kill everyone? Like usual.
Killjoy is right there.
Is he
Killjoy's
actually
in
out?
there.
I've heard some rumors about
His
that.
hangar's
No, he's
open,
ready.
but he's not coming out yet.
Fantastic again. Love that.
Oh, you know what I should do?
Your favorite thing?
Yeah, but I have a bunch of gear on.
Oh my
I'll let him
god.
come out.
It's fucking fierce. Like, just
Hang on.
the torpedo.
Let me just get out real quick.
Ah, you're in Armistice.
Take my
That's
gear
fine.
off.
Yeah,
You'll
if you
get your
die
shit
in
back.
Armistice, you get to keep your gear.
You died
We're
any
not
port,
floating
you're gonna
towards
get
the
your...
port, right?
Wait, if I die, if I kill him in Armistice, he will just res, right?
No. He's a criminal.
No, you go to prison. You have called
Just
to
go
arms.
straight into that Killjoy. Do it, Fierce.
All right.
I dare you.
Hang on. I'm going to. I just took all my gear off. Put it in inventory.
Alright.
My only issue is my spawn pointer.
Listen. I'm not the one flying into the pad here. It's this man.
Why'd that guy just get naked and get in his ship?
Oh my god, I'm a bad influence
Accelerate
on you,
at me.
Fierce. Oh, as soon as you go in the hangar, Alt Y. Right,
Absolutely.
Alt Y, so you
So
don't
excited.
die. You
So
just like
excited.
eject it, blow him up.
Yeah, he'll probably blow up anyway.
Yeah, just it might be epic.
I'll try it.
You won't be able to in the hangar because it's Armistice.
Yeah, you have to come in fast into Armistice, point it right at the hangar, and eject right before you hit Armistice.
Dude, I'm just gonna die. I just hate having to do the fucking elevator.
Oh,
He's
he
moving.
goes, oh, he's coming
he's
out.
moving. No, no.
I'm retarded.
No, he
I missed
ran.
him, didn't I?
Yeah, he ran. I'm shooting him right now.
Oh, Christ.
If you don't want to deal with the Grimhex elevator, just log out, log back into the server.
Yeah,
Just
it
log the
works
habs.
the easiest.
But also, I like trying to fix the elevator, playing the game.
That's kind of what you get for ramming. You know, I'm fucking the one who
Yeah,
tells you
yeah.
to do it.
Yeah. It was still funny. It was still good. I like it. Oh, Christ. Now I gotta wait.
How
2
am I not
minutes till
hitting
I
this
spawn.
guy? What the fuck?
I went to go back coupled and I wiped my visor instead. Almost crashed.
He's gonna jump.
He's jumping. Shred him. Shred him. How's
C
this
doesn't
cutter
do
still
anything by
alive?
default.
Get to no points.
There's a lot of health.
I think I might just make it C and not Alt C.
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
log
that's
him
the
off
fucking
again.
yeah. Okay, that's cruise control.
Fucking
Man, I don't know
the
how
size
I missed
were off.
these shots.
How is he faster than the fucking race?
He's
Fucking
gone.
jumped.
Where'd he jump though? Korea, I imagine.
Let's see.
OM6 is the closest one.
No.
No, he's going towards.
It wasn't
I don't know where he's
Korea.
I'm going to Korea.
It might have been
Check.
Korea. Yeah.
Makes sense.
That's not smart.
Yeah,
Did it set
Mexican
my
food.
route?
I think he's definitely going to Korea. I'm gonna fucking go there.
All right, would you meet them all at Korea?
Yeah, sure.
What's the name of the person and vehicle?
That cutter took so many hits.
Killjoy Kang.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I got out of my shit like an idiot. I did that so many times the last couple of days. Who was that Aurora that you just shot?
I don't know.
Random?
Mine.
Oh, was it?
Maybe.
Was that Digital Grunt?
Yeah.
Yeah, it just said Digital Grunt committed destruction of
Oh,
vehicle.
I didn't see a name on that Aurora. That was weird.
Where was my Aurora? The fuck?
That OM1 just hanging out.
Yeah, it was just sitting out here at an OM point. Did you not leave it there?
Nope, I didn't leave it there at all.
It was at a
Just having
random OM
space.
point in space. Yeah.
What
Oh,
OM
you're
was
gonna
it?
stop. You're gonna stop on your way to him.
Might have been OM1, maybe.
Oh, you know what? I tried the bed log earlier, and it didn't do shit. And then it went to menu. I wonder if that's where it was.
Interesting.
Oh, you think he's trying to bed log?
Ship persisted through your bed log.
Yeah, that's weird.
Looks like it's got the back
Wait,
end
is this
tech
him?
already.
Age of Saber. Who's
That's
this Age
me.
of Saber? Oh, there's
That's me.
No, I don't know if you guys have the quest marker, but I see him out here just in the middle of space.
Unless
That's because he's in.
Does it say last seen or does it have his name?
It has his name.
He might be able
Unless
to
he was
travel
doing
there.
a reclaimer mission. What the fuck?
I can't set him his like location, can
How far
If it-
away?
If it doesn't show last seen, you can.
He's out in deep space.
I? Yeah, I have like 27,000 clicks out. Like he's out in deep space.
definitely not being able to fly that far.
Who's in this? Probably going to Hurston.
I mean, you can quantum to it if it doesn't say last seen. So that was good.
I can't. Dude. I mean, it doesn't say last. I've seen that before, but
Dad, can you share that?
Share
I'll go
what?
get him. Can you share
Is
that?
he
the
still on
bounty?
the
I'll
still on
go-
the server?
I'll go get him.
Alright, give me a second.
He's probably on his way to Hurston or something.
no, he's not moving. He's
Yeah, he's kind of out the other side, away from Hurston.
I want to go to SPK.
as if he was like going to like. Oh, you know what? I bet he was going to Arc L3. And
Well,
then
he
just
pan-
killed
well,
it, maybe? No.
He
That's not the
panic
right
jumped. Dude, he panic jumped, that's for sure.
Yeah, but he would have had to have a
He's
direction.
here.
I can't figure out
that's
what
it. Oh, yeah,
direction
who's
that
that?
That's
Never
me.
mind.
I'm gonna go clear my stat at
Yeah.
SPK.
L2? Yeah, Crew L2. I bet I can set this.
Oh yeah, there's some criminal missions at Curl too.
Man, he's in a cutter though. Like, what's he
Kirk, you're
really
in
up?
the turret seat, right?
Lower.
He's in the cutlet.
Yeah, he's in a Drake cutlet.
I got him at 2.7 kilometers. Or not, 2,700. Can I get a little
Is
closer?
that people shooting me, or is that like is that station shooting at somebody else?
Just shooting at me.
Oh, good.
If I set it back to... Set it back to yellow.
All right, I'm gonna get a grenade in here.
No,
Feel it.
that's over there.
Grenade
Shit.
launcher. I mean. Well, grenade
Okay,
launcher.
you know what? What would be the best way to get there? If I set my destination to her L4, I bet
Oh,
that
my
might.
fucking face.
Yeah. Well, that was weird. Oh, it's 'cause probably.
And what are you doing right now?
Well, I hope a bounty hunter comes after me at SPK.
Yeah.
I'd be happy enough to kill him.
Yeah, this server doesn't seem like it's super active.
It's goody two shoes, dude.
We could always do
Yeah,
the
imagine
like
being a
server
goody
hop thing
two-shoes.
again.
You could.
That worked pretty good last time. Like like in 5 minutes we got like a ridiculous server.
Crypto key initiated.
Kirk, how do you feel about cruising the last 500 kilometers?
Go for it. I'm packing a joint.
Cool.
You shoot me a gay grunt. I
We
will
can
murder.
go. We can about a kilometer a second. So. Oh, is that what? What now? 10 minutes? Maybe not.
The start of the quantum jump's kind of slow, so if you kind of like flick it off and on,
Well-
you get a little closer.
He was like low. That's the problem. Like I was going to stuff in a direction, but he
Yeah.
wasn't. He's not really lined up with anything anymore.
I
I got like as close as I could.
Clown, you and your QED, or one of you guys in the QED, if you can jump out there on them, and then like pin the guy.
Yeah, I'm the same. I'm like 480
I don't
from
want
him,
to
but
kill
that's
you.
About as close as I can get.
All right. Yeah.
All these boxes, not a single railgun or a grenade launcher. That's just sad.
Hey, get out of my boxes.
Do you need some? You need some railguns? I got about 30 of them.
Yeah, well,
I got like 3 or 4 pages.
Just trying to pocket, get like a clutch one.
I bought a bunch of them when they were on the wall at BAS. So now
You could never. I got fucking railgun ammo, grenade launcher ammo, but they're not giving me the actual fucking weapon. I'm supposed to throw the ammo at them.
Hey, Rugelman, what's that behind you?
The fuck is wrong with you?
What's that behind you?
It's you. Yes. Nothing. All these stuff just got grenade launcher.
Sure? Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw a grenade launcher go off. It'll take me like a minute to just kill you and take it off you.
Yeah. No, wait, what
you killed
the
yourself.
fuck was that?
Well,
okay, come revive me.
Yeah,
that's fucking bullshit. That was
yeah, dude, the new
the
game
confusing
looks awesome.
shit I've ever seen.
The new break.
What's up, Full Throttle? We're just messing around. We're just having a good time this evening. Not really doing anything in particular.
Getting like platforms and stuff. So
where's that grenade launcher, Dead?
I didn't have one. I was throwing grenades at you, and then apparently, like, it never left my hand, and I ran like fucking super far away from it. It just never actually left.
Oh, that happened yesterday too. It like rebounded back.
Salvage
bro.
refresher would be exciting.
No! What's wrong with you? Why? Dead.
Can you pull up the 3?
Nah, don't worry, I got you.
Or
Good luck, dude.
Progress tracker.
No, there's a different thing called. You're talking about like the 318
right in the
noodles?
heart.
Yeah, from my angle, it went right in your neck.
Okay. Oh, mine was right
Alright, so I
there.
wrote that. That's what we're looking at.
Okay.
Truce.
Yeah. My shields are down. Oh, they're critical now.
Yeah, true, Frugal.
I'm not shooting at you.
I know.
Release view.
Alright.
318 tentative.
I have a tier 3 head. Jesus Christ.
I have a tier 3 chest.
It's fucking gun on top of this thing. Wow.
Fair enough.
Daymar crash site.
You headshotted yourself with the grenade.
Yeah,
Star Runner derelict crash site. That's pretty cool.
It's not out there. There's no Star Runner, is there now?
Yeah, so in 318, they've committed a Daymar crash site for.
Oh, I
derelict
thought you
settlement
meant you
and Star
found one
Runner,
now.
and-
I was tripping.
No, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the 318 like committed release view
Nice.
stuff.
Yeah, they should be
For
interested.
those that don't know, there is a Javelin crash site.
Yes, the Javelin. We
Really?
had a race out
Yep,
there
on
one day.
Daymar.
That's
Seen
awesome.
it. It's not interesting at all because there's no
Yeah.
interior or anything, just parts of the body.
That's
It's a
fair.
crash site from like a long time ago. You know, it looks like stone.
Yeah.
MSR for
The
something
lore
in
on
game
that's
somewhere.
hilarious. It's just
Orson,
like
Gray
dumbass
Cat
cat.
PTV racetrack.
You know, I'm not into it, but some people are. So you know, I like to make sure people know.
Cargo cargo system refactor.
It's funny, right
prison
there is
activities. That'd be
the
fun.
proof that you cannot put a javelin in the atmosphere.
Yeah, this is what I'm looking forward to. New
Don't eat
missions orders.
any Tootsie Rolls out of that sandbox.
Bounty,
in
assassinate,
prison, man,
clear
I'm
all,
telling
and
you.
other missions that take place on the platforms created for Siege of Orison, which in future will be distributed across the planet of the Crusader to work for the continent.
That'd be cool that like
Fantastic.
Crusader will have more than one OM, like one.
Yeah,
jump
exactly. It'll actually have like reasons to go around the planet because there's so much empty space. Why wouldn't you be able to hide somewhere in there? You know?
Yeah, I would love to see some sort of a mission. Like, you guys know that like Tika mission where you have to breach the caterpillar and like get all the
Oh man,
what's it called?
we were just talking about this the other day.
Yeah.
You gotta kill the certain prisoners in the dossier.
How cool would it be if they made
Really?
a mission like that, but slightly better and more intense, and it was happening like somewhere around Crusader in some sort of like floating prison or something?
Is
Yeah.
that mission still a thing?
It is still a thing, yeah. If you do the Tika stuff, you unlock that.
That's me and the Emperor's favorite mission. Like we love doing that one together. And
What if they made like a prisoner
he usually
variant
gives
of
me the frags, and he's like, "All right,
the
man, do your
Starliner?
Frag out.
thing."
Yeah.
The fuck are you doing? We got them all. I killed somebody. Like I don't remember who I killed, but I killed somebody doing that too.
Everyone.
I mean, I for sure killed all the prisoners, but I think I might have killed some.
I want to check out that new game.
Failed.
I want to check out that new game Callista Project. That's, I think that takes place in space, and it's a prison type of deal.
All right, so
wait,
you did check it out, or you want to check it out?
I want to. I think it.
How many K were you?
I was like 200K.
Oh, yeah, never mind. It's gonna be hard to like.
Well, the Callisto Project,
sometimes
it's,
they're still there,
the reviews say that it's a beautiful game, but the combat's absolutely horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why don't they just like not?
I want to try it.
It could be like a bunch of fucking New World players reviewing the combat, you know?
Yeah.
Like you have no idea. You have to just know how to look at your own game and review it.
It's by the same makers of Dead Space, I think.
Yes, it is.
It looks cool.
Oh, Empire has left.
Who shared the?
I shared Rogomon somewhere.
Rogomon's in the chat.
No, perfect.
I accepted my own fucking bounty, bro. What the fuck?
Backspace. Do you go to prison?
Literally, just kill yourself, bro.
They're already. It failed because I removed my homicide charge.
That's hilarious. Yeah, quest failed.
Yeah. All right.
There's a Thanos butt OP.
Yeah. Thanos butt OP. Anyone?
Alright, share that shit.
What Thanos butt? Oh, what?
Share. Let's
some strange names here, but who can judge? I guess.
Last scene. Oh, look at that. Last scene. Grimhex. Who would have guessed?
Whoa.
Can Mochaba get a party invite?
He might have just logged in though. We might be able to catch. I gotta go fix my head injury anyways.
Yeah, let's head back to Grimhex.
Yeah, you can't fix your injury in Grimhex because the elevator doesn't want to go up.
Yeah, you just don't know how to
call a Pisces.
work the thing.
You can fix your injury, you just can't fix your death.
What? So I just flew straight.
If you check in, it's probably not even going to send you to an elevator room.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, who's flying by? Who's flying by so fast in a Gladius without our name tag?
Hey, who's this?
Yeah, who's that in a Gladius? Yeah.
Send Mochaba.
It's like an hour ago. It was last seen in Grimhex.
An hour ago? What the fuck do people do, bro? Jerk off or something?
Yeah, they're at the bar, Grimhex.
I can.
Like, at least go try to clear your crime stat or something. Like,
maybe they think it's like GTA.
For an hour.
I think it's like GTA. You know, your crime stat will fall off over time.
Yeah, they're trying to hide in an alleyway.
I mean, it does if you get into prison.
That's part.
You just serve your time offline.
It stays the same until you get out.
Yo, what do you? There's a.
Yeah, but if you get in prison and start your sentence, you can like.
Sub. You gotta go kill Birdwalker? He has a bounty on him.
Oh, no way.
Hold on, I gotta pull up my chat.
I'm criminals myself.
I was gonna say, why don't all of us see if we can take out Birdwatcher?
Sure. This is Birdwatcher's bounty. Sharing it.
I do look forward to the gas share.
There you go, boys. Let's go get him.
All right.
Who's Birdwatcher?
Where's he at? He's a pretty good pilot.
He's a pretty good pilot. Good PvP guy, we know.
He's okay.
Copyright.
Hey, I'm streaming here.
Oh yeah, good call.
Fuck is Birdwatcher?
Good call. I didn't even think to around, but fuck off YouTube and your copyright shit.
Doesn't it allow you a certain amount of
seconds?
seconds?
on YouTube, so
it's like 10. But no, the most bullshit thing ever is like, Mesa can attest to this. I was just, we were doing an event, and I counted down from 12 to like 1 for go, and they copyright struck me. And that's exactly what they copyright struck me for, because there was a song that in the song there's a girl that counts down from 12 to 1, and they were like, yeah, that's her song. I was like, go fuck yourself.
Birdwatcher is coming out right now, guys. He's coming out of hangar.
Alright, we should probably be slightly organized here.
Yeah, let me
Why?
accepted.
Where's the fun of that?
Tracking Birdwatcher. Sorry, ignore the share. That's just sharing Birdwatcher again.
He's just sitting there.
I can share it.
Not alone.
There's a lot of bounties.
Birdwatcher going out?
There's a bounty for Quill Odd, Thanos Butt, and Killjoy's not gone. He is still in the server. He has a bounty on his head still.
Grab it for us because we
Target
lost
locked on Birdwatcher.
Yeah.
Birdwatcher's leaving? He's leaving?
I'm half tempted to not even send him to jail, but, you know, it's...
Oh, those ballistics.
The only person who's gonna be able to kill him, I highly doubt, is gonna be Fierce or Sub. Because Fierce is running the goddamn Geass ballistics.
I'm dipping out. Here, you got my shields critical.
Oh, never mind. I think I would have said, you suck, Fierce.
I forgot I was in. I thought it was in the Gladius, but then I realized I blew it up earlier.
He's not. Doesn't seem like he's one to run even from like the 6. Which is nice.
Of course he doesn't. He probably saw your names and was like, ah, I know these guys.
Of course he knows us.
Last
Yeah,
time
he just fucking slapped the shit out of us the other day.
The other day, last night.
Man, Night Fighter's fucking annoying.
What's he in? Glad?
Oh, he's in
he's
Glad.
Glad.
He's like...
Where is our boy Sub?
On my way.
You got me.
In a mantis.
He couldn't hang, so he jumped.
Oh, I don't have
he's,
any raptors.
he's getting out of here.
No, he's not.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he's not. He's not.
Oh, yeah.
He already killed
jumped.
me, so.
Wait, did he not jump?
No, he's still there. He's in the sun.
Who's this Stauhauser guy? Who the fuck
Yeah,
is
he's got
that?
friends.
You guys at Grimhex?
Yeah.
Yes, we are going next.
Oh, now I don't have to
Found
fix
he's
my
out
head
for you.
injury or get food and water. That's.
Oh!
Thank you, Birdwatcher.
Yeah,
Save
I
me
see
some
that.
time.
Going up to Stauhauser or whatever. Oh, he's.
I'm
Oh
dead.
my god, clown dropped like a fucking fly, bro. What the fuck?
A mantis.
Oh, man, this is annoying.
I'm gonna jump to the top turret field. I can't see shit. now.
Neutralized, failed. What happened?
And I'm gonna
rock
be
or
the one who
something?
goes, I'm running.
No, he's not dead. He's still alive.
I killed one of us.
Oh, he killed one of us. Yeah, gotcha. Yep, I forgot about that part.
Then,
party.
Whiskey, let's see if you can.
Guys, if you clear comms for a second, what they're gonna do is they're gonna split you guys apart and take you down slowly, one at a time. If you want to beat him, stick together. As in, you should fly over. I'm watching. I think Fierce. Sorry, I'm watching Fierce's stream right now. If you fly over to Rogue and stay with him, and whoever else is in there, Clown Baby, it looks like you're with them. And
Dead.
stick with Primal. If all you guys group together and focus them, they will not be able to come next to you. But that means you got to keep low speeds and stay organized. Otherwise, he's gonna pick you apart one at a time.
Ah, fucking it's over.
He's gonna use your own momentum and inertia against you, because most pilots who don't train.
I'm just fighting Birdwatcher right now.
Yep, he's on me. Yeah, he's on me.
I thought
Stout's on me as
I thought
well.
we were done fighting.
Well, the mission failed, but we're not done. We're not done fighting.
Oh.
Just one of them.
Hey,
I'd
Kill one
rather
of our
not
guys.
send him to jail anyway. Like, kind of.
Why would you want to do that?
Wasting time. Well, because then you can fight him again in about 30 seconds when he gets on the ship out.
What the fuck is firing Gatlings like it's
Hi.
raining Gatlings?
I like Gatlings. They go
Hello,
burr.
Clown. Come here often?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Kind of in that room over there, actually.
Shields are down.
When
Oh,
you're fighting as a team, you got to get out of the dueling habit.
God damn it! What the fuck is that all about, Frankie? Why does my ship do that? You saw
The
that?
station loads in and it likes to kick the nose of your ship. It happens to everyone.
Yeah,
Ah.
I hate that.
To the ASOP
Mhm.
vehicle retrieval system.
I'm not waiting on
That is
this.
so fucking annoying.
They're
Yeah,
ensuring
it's like some
Something like
asshole
lining
comes
up
in and
at
just
all?
boots the tip of your ship.
Every now and
Yo,
then.
Fears that are all lining up for you, they're chasing you.
Goodbye.
Alright, since we're all, well, not all of us, since there's a group of us leaving the hangar here, we'll try and form up and not just come in one at a time.
Yeah, you know what?
Where are we
I'll,
headed?
Yeah, Fierce, you got one after you. You got his friend after you, and Birdwatcher's doing.
Yeah.
Okay, try not to blow by Lemon
No.
there, right?
Yeah, I was trying to blow by all of them intentionally because my fucking ship is beat the
To the
piss out.
ASOP vehicle
Right, but
retrieval
now
system.
Lemon's
I'm
out there
out of
all on
ammo,
his
too.
own.
Why is
Why do you
friendly
go
now?
blue?
Yeah,
I
even
don't-
blue.
I don't mind if Rouge fucking dies.
Hey, what the fuck? Fierce is on the run. Fierce,
I'm out of ammo. Well, I mean, I've like.
Yeah, then
No,
fucking
yeah,
beat the
no, I'm not
torpedo.
able.
Shit.
Beat the torpedo.
Beat the, no,
Do it.
don't beat the torpedo.
You guys, you love getting
Maybe
me to do
just-
that, don't you?
Just self-destruct, or just be the camera.
Alright, Kirk, I'm gonna share out my
I don't even know where they are. Where are they?
Yeah, no,
My
well,
PvE
his buddy's chasing you. His buddy's still after you, but I don't know where
Really?
Birdwalker went.
Micro
Yeah.
Philippe.
I can't even fucking. There you guys are.
Who the fuck got this random ass bounty, bro? Fuck off. Abandon that. I don't want to fucking do that. Oh, there he is. Down Gusher. He's gonna turn. He's gonna turn for me. Is he?
Bird looks like he's getting a new ship. I would go pick up a new one at the same time.
Yeah, sub. Switch out to your main as well.
Baby, I'm on your 6.
There we go. His friend's gonna be engaging me now.
Well, I get
getting
booted from the
orbit.
server if I run into him.
The way that we do this, so we usually establish.
Here, she's still after you. Get an armistice for now.
What were you saying, Frankie?
Establish somebody who is going to be home, right? And everybody groups on that one pilot. Home, it can always be changed in the middle of a fight, right? There's no dedicated leader and there's no dedicated home. It's just whatever makes sense at the given moment. Usually one person will kind of call shots, but if that person is blind or cannot see, the shot caller switches immediately. As soon as the shot caller can't see what's happening, he says, I'm blind, and somebody else takes over. This needs to happen seamlessly and like instinctively. This is all about communication and positioning rather than the typical dogfight where you have to fight to like to the death or to prove something. Here we're trying to survive and remain effective.
I did notice that I was listening to your guys' chatter, and you guys were talking about people getting inside your group versus like going after someone in another group. Like you would basically let someone come into the swarm and then fucking eat them up.
We really didn't dictate who we were going to kill or anything like that. We just let the fight play out. What we did was we stuck together, and whoever was in the middle of us got targeted. We didn't say, we're going after this guy or we're going after that ship. It was literally all about the position of whatever ship it was seemed legit, like logical.
That's what I'm saying. Like you're calling out people that like so and so's inside, so and so else, just made it inside, basically.
We were talking about ourselves, probably stating our own names and saying that we were on X target, hooked being in the right range to do damage and effective doing damage. We also call out shield states and hull states. And we
Clown,
stay
on me.
very,
I
very
got stout here.
Yeah, I think like our biggest thing with communication is like complex statements versus like simple commands.
Yeah.
correct. And I was talking to Dead Sea earlier about doing like a debrief on last night. I have some footage from our side so you can listen to comms. And basically, there's a couple of simple things that you guys can implement pretty easily to start winning some of these fights.
Like, a full statement about so-and-so's on my ass. I can't shake him. He's got my shields down. He's eating me up. You can say the same thing with, just basically saying that someone's on your 6.
Yeah, he's gone.
I just say, Frankie's going evasive.
Ooh.
That's our term for that.
Yeah,
also
right.
to note, when I go evasive, I do not leave my team. I evade towards my team, right? I stay with them. If I run, basically what we're doing is we're focusing fire, and there's actually like a military term for this that I can't remember right now. But we're gonna put 4 glads on one ship, right? And we're gonna focus that one ship down. As soon as that ship is hurt and starts to run, we're gonna switch targets to the next closest target. Unless we think we can get them. If not, then we just switch targets and we keep fighting, but we stick together.
Concentration. I think maybe you're talking about concentration.
Yeah, there's an actual term. I don't know. One of the guys over at Vicios knows it. But it's really about staying close. And what happens is if one person gets isolated and we see it, that's our target. So the person who's not grouped with your guys' team in last night's instance was the person who got focused.
I told y'all that last night, dude.
Yeah, I know.
I think it was fight number 2 I think it was fight number 2. Dead Sea came in right towards us, first in line, right, and he blew through us, and he came back.
He sped up.
He immediately got called. He immediately
Yeah,
got
I
called.
was like half looking at Discord and shit, and then when I looked down, I was like, oh shit, I'm doing 800, and then just was like, boom, right through everything. Fuck.
Yep. So for those fights, we had a original shot caller, which would call you, and then as soon as the shot caller is blown up or goes evasive to where they can't see the fight anymore, somebody else takes over. And
Got
that's
a Drake
what it
Corsair
is.
in the area, Sleety Duke.
Where do you see him at? Google?
He's on
Heading 30.
Wow.
Look to Grunt's 10k out.
Okay,
if you
Grunt's
say
up.
fucking relative, I will hit you.
Well, Jesus Christ, like, it is slightly.
What's the consequences of overclocking your power too much?
Apparently
It
nothing.
wears the HP down quicker, but it also helps your capacitors refill faster.
Do we have an interdiction on this guy, or is he just gonna jump?
Nah, he's gonna jump.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm about to go full pirate, so I'm just about to go full ham on the server. I need to release some stress.
Oh, sounds good. We're here killing people.
I hit him with the side. I hit him with the
I
size
hear him blowing
4.
up already.
Yeah, I'm gonna launch another one at him. Since he doesn't seem to be
Grunt kind of got
flaring
me in
much.
the mood to start
Size 4 away.
shooting.
So in this instance, it's
Size 4 hit.
Fierce on
Come off of
Sleety,
him.
Fierce effective, Sleety shields down, Sleety hold full damage,
Yeah.
splash,
He didn't get away.
and then you look for your next target.
He wasn't flaring for some reason.
I think he kind of just like panicked a bit, something like, or he was just
I don't know.
ready to die.
Even if you panic.
Where's
your
this
flare
Babanu
should-
guy?
Yeah, dead. The one time me and Clown get in a saber, you're in a fucking Gladius, dude. Come on.
Well, it was claim time. I'll go get my fucking saber again. This is already ready.
Saber
to
squad,
send
bro.
it.
Saber squad. Come on.
I know. I'll get back to saber. It's just
gotta go
I hopped
rearm.
in and I thought we were still fighting birds. I was trying to get it.
I mean, we still have some live bounties out here. That
Hey
Killjoy
guys,
guy.
I'm not
never
showing
left.
Babanu anywhere on the map. You guys see him at all?
Nah, I think they just hopped out. But we do have a big
Still have
bounty right now. Thanos, but OP. He has a huge bounty on his head.
Share it.
Where you
I
seen
don't
that
have
stale cracker dude?
Yeah, he's in all kind of trouble.
He's in all kind of trouble.
Thanos is on selling, lads. I'm gonna share this and let's get his
Alright.
ass. Then I'm sharing. Do not cry if you don't get it, because I gotta fly now.
I must already have it then.
It's
I
like
get it.
in the Lafayette area.
Does anybody need a gunner?
Fucking cop.
Is he?
Yes.
Clown, don't jump. Clown, don't jump. You son of a.
You said it too late. I was already jumping.
Put
Oh,
that
I'm
on
getting
the cracker,
interdicted.
dude.
While we wait, we hydrate.
How did you get interdicted, but I just shot past you? What the fuck?
I don't know. See, I told you there's different lanes. That just proves it.
That's what happens when you jump without your friends.
It trips me out there when he's cooking. He's like, in about 3 minutes, and then he fucking lifts the lid up, and like this shit's down.
My buddy is at. Fuck's sake. Come on.
We don't have any interdiction up right now.
Ashburn Channel 8. No.
Alright.
Ashburn Channel 8 shelter.
You just have
No,
to
we don't
kill
need-
him before he can get away.
We don't need interdiction dead. Come on. That kind of makes ours better. More pressure on us to get the kill.
Rugo, am I just following you? Where are you?
I mean, we're gonna be chasing cargo ships.
I shared
Make
the
that-
bounty, man. None of y'all fucking take shit.
Where are you going?
Selling. Look at the bounty. He's on
I'm
sell.
I'm right next to you.
Ashburn,
You
Channel 8.
Just answer the question. Just answer the
Yeah.
question.
Yeah.
I fucking
Rugo, you
answered
own
it
4?
twice.
Yeah, we'll enter
No.
3 more
What?
times.
I'm already at Ashburn Channel 8 shelter on selling. There. Anyone?
Oh shit, Motava, my bad. Yeah, I'll send you party invite.
Don't scare him off.
I'm not gonna scare him off. This place is no armistice, so.
Anyone else need a party invite?
Scan ahead.
I'm on my way to selling.
I got a box.
I managed to
He
clear
is
the fucking
stealthiness of that
asteroid
ship.
field without dying.
He is
Yeah,
fighting
stealth.
someone. He's fighting someone. Yeah, he's
be
fighting
fighting a
another
lot of
bounty
people.
hunter. He's fighting a bounty hunter. He's fighting a bounty hunter and a Titan.
Let's
My
just
guy.
kill both.
What the fuck is
Oh,
that?
shit. Am I going
Great
to the
cutter,
planet?
Lamal.
Oh, is this the guy who's in the cutter? He's still just like
planet.
banging it out.
Oh, it's
no,
two
come
bounties.
on.
It's two bounties together.
Hit one.
In a car.
Bonus.
When to become one.
He jumped. He jumped. He jumped. He
Oh,
jumped.
I have him.
Little bitch.
Where'd he jump?
It's a good question. I'm trying to look around. Alright, let me get the other one guy. You guys as well.
Searching for a safe space.
There, here, take this bounty as well, boys. They both are flying together in a cutter.
Okay.
Take that.
Yeah.
He jumped
just dumped
300 meters to security post deeper.
Oh, are they looking for a security post? Don't know where they're going, I guess.
I don't think so. I think they just panic jumped because there was 4 of us after him.
That other day when we were chasing the bounties and the hammerhead halfway across the system was fucking hilarious.
The blade?
Yeah, we kept like cutting them off, and then he went to the Daymar cave of all places.
That was the most successful bounty hunting we've ever done.
That was pretty good. We kept like calling out where he was going. Cutting him
Yeah,
off.
he's here. He's at security post deeper.
Well, he definitely
He's flying
quantum
his-
interdiction. Did he
he's
just jump
zooming.
again?
Alright.
Nah, he's still there. I'm on him right now. Trying to get up to him.
I'm not saying you have to get it on the go. I was just saying
I go get the madness.
so
I
they
just
don't
have to call it.
fucking jump all the time.
What the fuck is he? How is he flying so ecstatic?
The
There
guy in
you
the
go.
Titans here too.
30K?
No, why?
Oh, not.
Come on, who are you going for first?
Cool card. I'm going after the bounty.
Yep.
You sure?
He's trying to land. He. Oh! He
crashed. Ah, my fuck.
Did he blow up?
Yeah.
That's lame.
Yeah, failed to neutralize Thanos,
Yeah.
but OP.
They killed each other.
Maybe I'm 30K in
Thanos snapped his fingers into the ground.
Yeah.
Wait, they're gonna spawn back at Grimhex, boys.
Ooh,
Wait, who's
this
this
guy
Titan?
know one of us?
Who's this Titan?
No, they won't. It was the
another
other
bounty
bounty
hunter.
hunter who was after them.
Okay, on the Titan.
They're not gonna spawn back to Grimhex, dude. They died in a restricted zone.
Oh, yep. They'll go straight to jail.
They go straight to
They
prison.
died restricted. Okay.
Well,
He's
he's gonna
doing
charge
really
me.
good flying from. Did you kill him dead?
Yeah. He was trying to
Nice.
jump, but his thing didn't spool fast enough.
I don't know why they thought coming to this outpost would help them, but
They're probably new, trying to look for a security post.
probably yeah. Cutter makes sense. Alright, we got a couple more Killjoy, still an active bounty.
Does it show a location for him?
He's still out there, like all the way out where he was
Can
last.
you share it?
Yeah, he was there like 35 minutes ago. Oh wait a minute, I'm decoupled. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
And you eat the ground.
Nope. Yeah, there you go. I'm sharing Killjoy. But I don't know.
Yeah, we could.
There is a new bounty in Grimhex, DS Vader.
Okay. Alright. I was gonna say we could do what we did the other day and just hop until we seen like 10 bounties and everyone's at Grimhex just fucking around.
Last seen a minute ago in Grimhex, DS Vader. So we can make our way to him, I suppose.
Is it just me or does the quantum drive mess around in Gladius sometimes?
I like how the UI for it's like really tiny too.
Yeah, I find it's like things are disappearing and then coming back. I think it was just the server that's been doing that.
I don't know. I rammed this ship just a second ago that should have blown us both up, but it blew neither of us up, and I did it multiple times. It just sent them flying off into space. That's what I thought we were 30K.
I had a really bad server lag for about 10 seconds.
What bounty was at Grimhex, did you say?
DS Vader.
Oh, there's an A2 coming out of Grimhex.
I know, I've seen that.
His name is DS Vader. He's our target.
All right. If that, even if he isn't, we should all just take out that A2.
I'm game.
Yeah, why not?
Unless, who's this Gladius? I don't see a name on it.
That's what I just said. The Gladius. Yeah.
I don't know.
It was probably his. Maybe he jumped out of it when you called something else, didn't store it.
Grunt, you okay?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. All right, watch it. I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah, you just fucking did like 5. Like he's doing like, he's pulling like maybe 100 G's in those barrel rolls, bro. What the fuck?
I'm not rolling at all.
I kind of want to get my saber back. Yeah.
Get closer and watch what I'm doing.
I think the red Gladius belonged to our good friend Birdwatcher.
It's blue to me, but you see, like,
there's a red one as well.
Alright, let's get out. See if that does anything.
The other blue one, I think that's
let's listen to an asteroid and see what happens.
No, it's been here for a while.
Okay, yeah, I'll blow up if I hit an asteroid.
You think?
Oh, well, what do you think?
You should have seen what I was just doing. That's my only way to test if it's real or not. I literally rammed like 2 Gladiuses over and over, sent them orbiting out into space with no shield damage, no hull damage, multiple times.
Oh my god, the frames are so beautiful.
Some blue bounty. Did we just kill someone?
Huh?
Must have been that other guy. I think we're looking at Vader now. He's in Gremhex. Was on that guy a minute ago. I'm gonna fly out here. I'm gonna fly a little ways out. That way, if he comes this way, I'll try to cut him off.
I'll go say hi to Vader and see if it's there.
Yeah, he's downstairs somewhere.
You're gonna try and sweet talk about a Grim.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a little sugar daddy right now.
Selected. Stand by.
I still have the chest
vehicle
removed.
I had like bad desync, and the only way to test if it was still desync or not was hit a fucking asteroid.
Really?
I found the server was kind of bad. We were fighting those hammerheads and stuff. They were just glitching back and forth constantly.
Come on, Dort. You're gonna close on me? Oh, that's yeah, cool.
And doing that thing where they come in at like 300 and then dead stop and then continue on at like 300.
He's not down here. I think he's in the I think he's in what do you call that? The medical bay, somewhere further down the medical bay, and we couldn't find it. He can't get out, maybe?
I was gonna say, how many of us are here? Should we hop servers and find like a more busy server?
I think your server's
There's
plenty
over
busy.
100 people. We're just in the wrong spot.
Well, I mean, like
They're all probably a fucking
finding
microtech or
criminals.
some shit.
Like it was nice that other day when we hopped in one and there was like 8
Who's
bounties.
Stoutest Sugar is here.
Alright, fine.
Is he a criminal? I mean, is he a criminal?
Nope. Doesn't have a bounty on his head.
Alright.
I mean, I'll kill him anyways.
Oh, it's Birdwatcher.
We could always.
Oh, he's back. Alright. Fair enough.
Get your pad ramming gear ready.
I'd almost rather fight him rather than just like, chasing cutters on him.
I don't know. I was fucking with him when he was landing. I was like following him with my ship into the airlock.
Hello.
So you're just gonna wait there, clown, while my elevator opened up and everything? Alright.
He doesn't want to ride with you.
Yeah, I see how it is.
Emperor? What are you
Stout Sugar just killed me. Stout Sugar just rammed me, and Birdwatcher was with him. I think me and Birdwatcher were fighting, but this other guy came from somewhere, because I don't know if Stout Sugar is with Birdwatcher or not. But I just got jumped.
That was with Bird.
Okay, yeah. I just... about to find out who rammed who.
Where were you at? Were you around Grim?
At the outside of Grim.
Okay.
I guess he rammed me because he must have caught the... I didn't see any...
Were you on that sub or what were you doing?
Yeah, I'm sticking around.
trying to entice Arugu in. I told him there's someone here that's unkillable, so they say. He was like, bro, the last 2 unkillable dudes we killed in 30 seconds.
Oh, Denisonia. Why do I know him? What?
Sonia?
Sonia, yeah. Were we... Was he with Nope
Yeah, he's
yesterday or
burned.
something?
Yep.
Oh, somebody shoot me. Oh yeah, it's Bird.
I told him, I was like, this guy might be different. He was like, how? I was like, there's only one way to find out. I'm trying to get him in, because he's an admin on Atlas.
Hey, where
like,
is...
for the official.
Oh, it's just me out here versus the 3 of them. It's fun.
Where are you?
I'm pulling back in towards Grim. Wait for you guys to get out here.
I think I found the guy that's hiding.
Rogue, Lemon,
Wait, who's that? Who's that?
Emperor.
It's
Rogue,
Pork
Lemon,
Chops.
Emperor. Everybody group up on Dead Sea.
Who's the one that was waiting in?
Well, where? I can't even fucking find that. See, I'm looking around
I'm
right
circling
now.
around Grim.
Yeah, I see him.
Oh yeah.
I dropped
see
them
you.
though, I was moving in. I'm gonna come up
Oh,
towards you now.
A2. See, A2's out of the hangar.
Is A2 out the hangar?
Yeah, if you want, you can go up.
Yeah,
Oh, he
A2.
jumped. He gone.
Oh, he jumped, alright.
Porchop, do you want me to jump to you?
I'm in Grim. No, I don't know if this is that guy. If that A2 moved, that's probably him leaving.
Oh.
I think he like
So,
jumped
but-
from our zone.
Oh, DS Vader is showing active right now. DS Vader is showing active right now.
Let him pop out.
I have to repair right quick. I wish those medical bay pads would let you just quick repair and Grim.
Yeah.
DS Vader, we're at, what is that, level 4, 5, 6? Yeah, DS Vader is at the... Is anyone at the kiosks right now?
No. Hey, Emperor, nice medical gladius, bro.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, you gotta teach him. Gotta. Those medical gladius are really strong. Fuck the Pisces.
I'm
Oh,
not
shit.
as good as in this ship as I am the Saber because I never fly it.
I don't know. I always remember you flying the Super Hornet, though.
Yeah, I need to kit it out. I do miss flying that Super Hornet.
Found,
I
is
was
that your gladius?
nasty, that thing.
Yeah.
Yo,
Need to
Dead,
change
nice
the
hangar,
ones
bro.
on
Can
the
you
car.
got some space for me?
Oh, come on, Grim Hex. Just fix this shit.
You can land in my hangar.
You showed up in the Kothu and fucking downed a few ships like immediately.
Imagine a ship like that. I'm looking at that from the top down where it's like 2 sabers.
It looks
put end
kind of
to end.
nice, right? Yeah.
Where it was like a super saber with like 4 wings or something. Like
I'm
a
gonna use
better retaliator. One that like you didn't have to fly in VTOL because the brick.
Got Clown Bebe coming out on his Mantis.
I gotta pop some flares. I think and come back in because it's refusing to let me repair.
We
No,
got.
I think I broke your hangar the second I went in.
Probably.
Oh,
got
our side
3.
Scorpius. Who the fuck spawned a Scorpius?
Fuck it, I'll
Emperor,
just
is that
die.
you?
Me.
Or I'll just
Who's
I did.
Who's Gladius Pirate just spawned in? Any of you boys got a Gladius Pirate?
I just called mine out to a pad.
Okay, yeah, that's probably yours. See a Scorpius out there as well.
Your sub.
That's Bowman's, right?
You
Scorpius.
doing anything
Trying
on
to
your
get it to
sub or
actually
just flying around?
Just clearing space, getting away from the station.
Okay.
There's 3 ships just off my 12 o'clock. Dissonian.
Okay, that's them. Where are you at, Emperor? to
Just
find
off
you.
of your 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock? Okay. 1 o'clock high, I guess. Fucking see.
Yeah.
He's by the pads.
Oh, Emperor.
by
Oh,
the
you're
medical pads.
at Grim. Okay. In by these goddamn asteroids.
Okay, where'd you see him?
God damn it.
Oh, there they are. They're all in a fighting. Oh, they're all in a fight formation. All 3 of them. Just waiting for us to get it there.
Yeah, so whoever ends up getting close to them, just
Oh,
say
let's
so.
make it a second fight. Let's make it a second fight, but this time we have the ATV guys with us.
I'm not
Sub-Zero.
flying tonight.
Yeah, Sub-Zero.
Oh, Frankie, what the hell?
My fucking warbird is fucked up, dude. I gotta like.
Oh, I seen them.
wait
Yeah, they're out here.
Purple.
Yeah.
Between sub and
Break your
main.
gimbal.
Oh yeah, there's Sonya.
The Sonian's here. The other two are with him as well. Shit.
Yeah.
It's very Talon.
They're coming
Bruh.
in. They're 7.0 from me. They're heading in towards me. You guys are.
You're going
You're going
into
in
them.
towards them.
Oh yeah, I'm doing 100.
Bruh. Everyone here? You think we can take him on?
Yeah. Here comes
Four of
sub.
us. 5 of us.
Here comes you guys. Yeah, alright.
Just as Clown switches to the fucking Mantis, we find them, and now we're gonna go again, bruh.
Yeah, I know. I wish you'd make your mind up.
Fighting bounties, fighting these guys. Fighting
Talon's
bounties.
coming in. Talon's
Yeah.
coming in.
Ah, it is what it is.
Don't go for Birdwatcher.
Yeah. Alright.
Dysonian.
Yep. Alright. So
Dysonian, see how you split?
yep.
So we go for this, or engage this then.
Oh.
Well, keep an eye on him though, because he's in the Talon. Okay, watch your speeds.
Yeah. Get fast.
Are you guys going for Birdwatcher?
No.
No,
Sonya.
Sonian.
Switch to Stout, he's closer. He's
Okay.
right above us. They're just kind of keeping their distance from us. Bird's coming in. Yep.
Okay, Bird's on sub. Everyone on sub now. Get on sub.
Dysonian's one of them?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just get.
Yeah, he
just
is.
go. Yeah, he is. But like, go after Birdwatcher and whoever else is on sub right now.
Armel got shields back.
Lemon under hits. I'm taking hits.
Go for Dysonian, he's right in between us.
Ah, fuck, alright.
And the guns don't want to recharge, thank you, game.
Ah, fuck. They keep tagging me.
Yeah.
Move your power bank to the
Got full hits on sub. Full hits on Bird. He lost his.
Yeah,
he was down
Bird's
on
shields
Bird.
again.
Sprout's on us. Sprout's close. Switch targets. Switch
Coming
Sprout.
in. Moving in on Strout.
Okay.
His shields are out. His shields are almost out. He's pulling back.
He's coming
Still
back
on
in.
us?
Bird's on me.
Fuck. Stick with Stout. Stick with Stout. Stick with the team.
Yep. Sprout shields low. He's falling back. He's pushing back again.
Stroud is the target.
Oh, come on, game.
Oh, lag.
Good hits on Sprout. Shields low again.
Armel and Stout. Armel going evasive.
Sprout shields on. Sprout falling back. Switch targets.
Out. Switch targets.
On Birdwatcher. Birdwatcher's up close. Birdwatcher's close.
Roger.
800 meters. His shields hit. He's chasing. He's breaking.
Stay together, guys. Stay together.
Pierce effective on Bird.
Alright, he's after me.
Prime emerging on Bird.
State your names when you say something. We don't know who me is.
Lemon. My shield's critical. I'm taking full hits. I lost my shields.
Egress. Lemon.
Backing out. Backing out.
Stay with the team. Don't go too far away.
Back in the fight. I got my shields. Bird's rolling back on me. on Lemon. Oh my god.
You're split off.
I got
You gotta
both on
turn
me.
around.
I'm on your 6, Lemon.
My shields are down. Backing out again. Taking too many hits.
Primal breaking off stout.
I'm dead. I had 2 on me.
Still on Birdwatcher.
What are we on, guys? What's our target?
Birdwatcher.
Just keep it moving. Keep it moving.
Birdwatcher shields low. Fierce out of Emma.
Pork chops on Bird.
I'm going evasive.
He's going down.
Bird shields are off.
I'm
I got sub.
Welcome
After
to
Bird.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Shields are back up.
Selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Down. Mortava, down.
Yeah, I'm double teamed. I'm probably down. Yep.
I forgot to stay with the group.
We all down?
I had to get my shields back up. Coming back into the fight. Pork chop.
I'm on this zone in.
One on Emperor. 2, 3 on Emperor.
Are we pressing charges on these guys or letting
No,
them go?
no. I'm sure they're just hanging out here doing what we're doing.
I'm on Solarman. He's behind Emperor. Oh, I'm about to go into asteroid field.
You are clear to launch.
Rejoining the fight here. Sure.
You are clear to launch.
It's just
And Bowman, me and
Yeah, and I only have like one gun working.
Oh, he
so-
just one of them just. I'm not sure who blew up who.
I don't know. I know I died. But I only had one gun working, so I was kind of hoping that ship would get destroyed.
here, just being super evasive, I see. Alright, since it's like 2 on 3, we should probably just bail out of here. Is that what you're doing? Pork chop?
Yep, back to Grimhex. Let's regroup. Going again.
Hey, your DS Vader guy is standing at the ASOP terminals.
Yeah, I saw him on my way out. Just didn't do shit to him.
I just had to back up and I passed out and then they let me live somehow.
Killjoy's coming out in a cutter. Yo, Fierce, come here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, Fierce.
Yeah, I see you. I see him.
It's weird.
Wait, what?
Who are you shooting at?
No, what the fuck? Wait, why do I have Omnis guys? What the
Is
fuck
the
is
Mandalorian shooting at you?
No. It's just me. What the fuck is on this guy's on my? What the fuck? Okay, that's weird.
I hate
Killjoy's
this
coming out in
elevator.
a cutter again.
Yeah. Dude, don't let him escape this time.
Who's this W?
In a cutter? Oh, no.
17 something.
Let him go. Well, we're still in a cutter. What's with the people in cutters, bro?
It's a badass ship.
Yeah, it's a good ship.
Got some big shields on it.
The hull armor is mental.
Like the Volkswagen bus with.
Are you guys back in the fight, or are you guys waiting?
I just came back towards Graham, waiting for you guys.
The Drake cutter, Killjoy's sitting in it.
Yeah, fuck that
No,
guy.
he's not sitting in it. He's a bounty.
Unless you wanna just kill him right quick, but not too
Hey,
late.
if he opens his fucking door, then yeah.
There you go.
We got an arrow that spawned. Whose arrow is that?
Fuck.
Dang, I made it. Thanks. I don't know if that was your assistant sub, but thanks.
I don't know. Bowman's trying to get out too.
Oh, I ran right out. You guys are still stuck in there?
Yeah.
I wasn't, but Bowman
I had to
was.
find the button, and then I got shoved outside, then magically back in the elevator. You know, I went for a trip. Thanks, Sub, for trying to help.
Yeah.
Oh, I went for a trip.
Hey, that A2 is just chilling. 10 clicks out. It's coming in.
Nah, dude, I'm not gonna. Don't bother with the A2. We want to kill Birdwatcher today.
Yeah, they're back around Grimhack's waiting for us, it looks like.
Regroup.
Yeah,
Deadsy, you wanna pull the team out away from those asteroids? And,
Oh, Vader's coming out right now.
Yeah, I'm just
Vader's leaving hangar.
We're just
an infernal, bro.
Oh, thanks. You took my hanger. I'll go in too.
Birdwatcher's behind you, clown. Dude, they're all here.
I know they're all
parking
coming
in.
to re-arm stuff.
Yeah, Dissonian's here as well.
I'll be out in just a second, guys. I pulled an arrow.
Switching ships. Yeah, I like this. You know, it's terrible. Taking over bodies.
Thank you. Landing complete.
I'm just switching ships, but by the time you guys all get
Whoa. That's a big ass fucking ship that just came in. You see the Inferno, right, Pierce?
Welcome, please, to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Be right back. I'm gonna go have a smoke.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Bowman in an eclipse.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
All right, where are they at, boys?
Your
They are
vehicle
all
has been
back in
cleared.
Grim in the hangars.
I think they're
Vader's leaving right
repairing.
now.
Diaz Vader's
He's gonna
coming
jump.
out.
Vader's gonna jump. He's jumping right now.
Yeah, we should more or less just ignore those guys. Folks up.
He
Yeah, he
jumped.
jumped. Fuck.
Where'd he go? Where'd he jump to?
Ah, don't care. Just let him go. Let him go.
Whoa, who the hell just flew through me?
I think there's a lot of desync on here that is making shit weird.
Yeah, someone almost just like went straight through my canopy.
That was me, but you did the same thing to me.
No, I swear.
I didn't even see you.
Since we left, well, like it's probably all the servers, but today it's been almost extra weird. When we were on Daymar, things were just jigging out back and forth constantly.
Who's in the A2?
Random.
Some rando who just came in. Oh, Dissonian's hangars open up. All their hangars are opening up again. They're gonna pull out. Dissonian's out. You wanna fucking fuck him up in a second?
Get away from these asteroids so we don't just hit rocks and die.
That's true.
Like, come out this way a little bit, where it's kind of open.
He just jumped. Dissonian little rat boy just jumped. Where'd you go?
Hey, maybe he had somewhere to go.
It disappeared. Ooh, we got a bogey under me.
Yeah, we'll try and stay close enough to the station so that when they come out, they'll see us, and I'm sure they'll be out there.
Yeah, spam that button, Bowman. Spam it.
Damn right.
Going
I gotta change my
after,
mic threshold.
Vader. Lemon, he's at Daymar. If you want to go with me.
Grunt, you good, bro?
Yeah.
Rugelman, Daymar.
My wing was broke off. So.
I'm good, dude. I'm gonna wait out for these guys, dude. You can go kill them if you want.
Daymar?
Daymar, yeah, DS Vader.
I'm gonna take a break. This fucking servers are they're kind of acting weird. So.
Why the hell? I was gonna say another thing that's weird is like I have it set where every time I come out, it's automatically decoupled, and I'll be flying around.
Dude, I just
speed off.
It does it. It just couples itself.
Hey, I just died, like literally, boom to the planet in an arrow and couldn't recover. Like absolutely tricorded, blacked out immediately. Dude, that was insane. Died. So there's something
Like
wrong
for
with
no
the
reason.
server.
Yeah. That's like whenever I crashed into that asteroid, and you guys were like, "Why would you do that?" Like if you could see what I was seeing, you would go, "Okay, that's probably why you would do that."
Yeah. I definitely.
Because I was bouncing myself off of ships, like just full speed blast into them. Nothing would happen.
I think he's on a reclaimer mission, dude.
That's crazy.
And that's when I was like, "Well, let me."
What's up, Matthias? Is that how you say that?
Hey, if he's in that reclaimer mission, we could go up. We could board the reclaimer and kill him.
I don't know if he is or not. He seems to be 300 kilometers away and moving without jumping.
Bowman's in Eclipse. I just noticed.
Bro, that's fucked up. Why the hell do I have an Omnis Guy 9? What?
That was like Digital's Hurricane the other day, where it had like 6 different weapons on it.
Yeah, and
I had repeaters and cannons on the turret.
I got 2 Badgers, 2 Panthers, and an Omnis Guy. I don't know where that came from.
I kind of like the way you pronounced that. I always called it Omniskis. I like the Omnisky.
Yeah.
Omskis?
The Omnisky. That's how I would say it. Like
Omnisky
Omnisky.
sounds Russian.
Omnisky.
Yeah. I'm not saying one or like
Omnisky.
I do it.
I always just called it Omsky. Like it's spelled in English.
Yeah.
Yeah. Be a plain ass bitch.
I'm just saying like that's how I saw
You
it
drink
when I
White
read
Claw
it,
too,
like,
motherfucker.
Omnisky.
What's wrong with White Claw?
Yeah, what's wrong with White Claw? What the fuck?
You fucking ass motherfucker.
Google jumped to me. I'm 200
It's
points out from
Omnisky.
DS Vader.
Dude, I'm like on your ass. I'm 200 kilometers as well, bro. What the fuck you on about?
Or what
You
is
said you were gonna do this, and you are.
Oh, I got
Hey.
bored waiting out for them,
What
and I
is-
knew we were gonna
Exactly.
lose the fight again.
What does Rugel say for? He says scimitars, right? It cracks me up.
What the fuck you call it?
It's
What
like
do
he's
you
talking
say?
about. It's like in
We're
RuneScape.
talking about that sword that the Arabs use. You know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
like the scimitar.
Scimitar, go scimitars, yeah.
Scimitar.
No, because every time he says it, I think of a missile just skimming across the water, just like. I
Down
got
the
these
road.
scimitars.
It's down the road. It's skim of the tar.
Hey, I almost said an Italian there.
Yeah, I think
You
this
think
guy's
he's doing one of those
Scimitar.
reclaimer jobs?
100%. He's no way he's this far out moving as well. He's in a
Do you
reclaimer.
want to get out and do it, or what?
I don't have a fucking gun, and I'm in a.
I don't have anything on
wearing
me
a,
either.
I'm wearing a medical suit, medical ground, my guy. I can't get out.
What's gonna happen here? Oh, you're wearing medical clown? Medical? Yeah.
Medical clown.
well,
Yeah, I'm wearing
I
the
would-
medical clown. Yes.
Yep. Fucking knew it. Clown.
I'll wait for him to come out. Just let's wait. Unless someone's got weapons, then go in.
Or 100 clicks.
Where you guys at?
Daymar.
You can QT right to Fierce.
Yeah, we're 100 clicks away from the guy.
Oh, 85-ish.
What are they talking
We're full
about?
afterburner.
What?
Which one was it?
AZ. What does AZ
DS
refer
Vader.
to? Oh,
Here again. All right.
the Sonian's back here.
Sheriff, you need Sheriff Vader?
Birdwatcher's here.
Sheriff Vader.
I'm gonna fuck
many
off
of
after
us
this
left
DS
here?
Vader guy's
Is any of
dead.
us in here?
I'm tired as hell, dude.
A clown and
No
subs
one.
here. Okay.
I
What?
don't see.
Why did his name disappear?
This name's
I don't know,
gone.
but the ship's still there. There's a ship. Oh, nope, there's no ship. He jumped.
I think Killjoy is still here.
Fuck.
There is a ship. Reclaimer. Did he just fucking die?
I don't know, I'll keep going. I'm gonna go to it and scan before I jump somewhere else.
Yeah.
They may be on their way out now, it seems like.
The mission didn't disappear though.
Well, look at the bounty list. 3 new bounties just popped in. There's a lot of people coming in for bounties now.
Rugo, look at the map, see if he's going on like SPK or something.
Give me a second.
Oh,
Killjoy,
another thing.
He's back on fucking Grimex, dude.
I ran into Grim Hex, by the way, it's pronounced Matisse. Okay, what's up, Matisse? How you doing? I ran into Grim Hex. Okay, yeah. Were you out here fighting? Which one are you?
What the?
Also,
Is he here?
when you set the... When we were...
Was he here?
No, he jumped or something. I don't know.
Yeah, Killjoy's still in the hex.
I don't know about Vader.
So, setting like the 1, 2, 3 like target boxes on people. Were you guys doing that yesterday?
I do. I pin.
Yeah, I was gonna say because that helps you find them when they're like when you're looking for them. Sometimes.
I mean, it displays
I'm on
your
Vader.
it displays
I'm
your
on DS
distance.
Vader.
So.
Okay.
He's coming for
Who
you,
is
Fierce.
that? Who's on Vader? Oh,
Emperor. He's right on top of you, Fierce.
He's on an Inferno. Yo,
Should I
it's,
go,
it's an easy kill.
Strafe
Inferno,
these
kill him.
guys. Oh, pork chops here. All right, why don't the 4 of us just kind of go in, strafe
Jesus
them,
Christ,
fly
Pat.
by, and get
Get
them
out.
faces.
Dude, he's zooming.
Seems like the other guys are off doing something else.
I don't even see you guys. Oh, there you are.
Trying to come to Vader. I had like 4 different bounties going at once.
I hit him with 1 missile.
Oh, Spectre Null's coming in way hot. I don't know what he's
Yeah.
doing actually.
Killing him.
But I'm not sure if he's trying to do something. I don't know.
I don't know what
Anyone
he's doing.
see
He
him
looks like
anymore?
he's slowing down.
Fierce, do you see him?
Oh, there's.
I think they're
Birdwatcher.
just trying to group over there.
Okay, yeah. I see.
Yeah, I quantumed like 100k behind you guys.
Is it just us 3 here?
I see. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Vader's
4 of us.
coming in.
Clown's not too far up behind.
Oh,
Oh,
he
it's like
jumped.
a.
He jumped to Grimhex.
I'll go join the boys for the fight and get humiliated and then leave.
We're just
one
win.
last fight for the night. No, we did put some good hits onto them last
I'm
round.
saying, like, if we were a little bit more focused up, definitely. As soon as you kill one, then it's the odds are even worse for them.
Yeah, Jason, that Inferno is absolutely hell, dude. Got dudes fucking hauling ass. Alright, we're coming. Me, Fiercer. I think me, Fierce, and Emperor are both coming.
Pork chop right behind you.
And pork chop, I think. Don't jump, don't jump, don't jump, jump.
We're going back to Grim.
Fuck Killjoy, form up on Clown Baby. And Dead Sea.
What are we doing with these guys?
Fighting the other guys, the Birdwatcher and whatnot.
Oh, yay. I get to die. Cool.
Oh, we're back fighting them again?
Yeah, they're
guess
out
so.
here, kind of lined up.
Jesus, I fucking QT'd from their side of the side. They just got mad at me, bro.
Kind of spreading out in a
Gladius.
triangle, it looks like. I don't know if that's just random or if there's some sort of plan.
Shut up, Grimex, for fuck's sake. God.
I need to put that solar winds paint on my Gladius. I forgot that now that I have that I can put that on.
I gotta see what it looks like on a Titan actually, because I forgot it come. I got the package that has a Titan on it too.
Yeah. Yeah, I already had a Harbinger. Just because it came with...
Yeah.
Oh shit! Fucking cruise control. Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Alright, are we going?
Are we all here?
Yeah, we're all here.
Alright, sure.
Is Emperor here? Everyone else here?
I'm jumping to Grim right now.
Alright.
I'll
Wait
wait
a
for him
second.
then.
Okay, I'm here.
What's your
Let's go.
speed? Who's first?
Oh, well,
Someone broke
probably
off from the pack.
focus on Sony.
Dyson's 3 o'clock.
Go from there.
Someone broke off from the pack to the far right. You see that?
Probably me.
Not you, bro. Aegis Gladius. It's Spectre. Spectre's the one who's further away, furthest away from the pack.
So, what are you thinking here then?
He's zooming back into the pack though. He's coming back in. I don't know. Say, ask sub. I'm not a fucking. Ace
I don't know
here.
who these guys are.
Are we all here?
I know Spectre Null fought us last night. He was there in the fight last night.
Let's go, boys.
Alright. Like the evening fight or like with, against
Last
Sun?
night we were against sub and everyone.
They're coming
so,
towards us.
who are we
Guys are
fighting?
going
then?
because they're coming to us right now.
Spectre Null or what?
We'll see. Bird's gonna take off because he's gonna be bait.
Don't go after him then.
Who's this random gladiator that doesn't have a name?
Spectre Null.
Go for that guy.
Oh, it's Stout. Or one of them, Spectre.
Getting locked by Spectre Null. He's looking at me. Fox 2 was a little away. Cleared him off.
Oh, we got split up big time, didn't we?
Yep. Spectre is off. Spectre's fighting me. On me. Spectre's on me.
Primal
Got some
engage.
good hits. My shields are already gone, bro.
Jesus
Fuck.
Christ. You guys
Shields
are fucking
down.
far. Booming too.
Gotta be booming. Lost my shields. Back
Okay,
now.
they're chasing Rugal, it looks like, or no?
Shields back on.
Are you guys on the random
Spectre
unnamed
broke out.
Gladius?
Yeah, I'm on the unnamed gladius.
Okay.
Yeah, dude. Follow the fight. Well,
I mean, they're
don't go
chasing
after
you
some
right now.
random police. No, they're not. They broke off.
Chasing no one. They're sticking together.
Someone's after Clown. Go follow Clown through all three and converging
On top of
right
Clown.
now.
Primal engaging
Bird.
Stout.
Yep.
Okay,
Alright.
Stout.
On Stout. Clown's getting chased by Bird. Clown, he's still on you. Shake him. You have two on you.
Fearsome breaking off. We're splitting up.
Clown
Come
is
back.
dead. Clown's gone.
Alright, fuck.
Yeah, they broke us apart and they went after the guy who went right through the center of the pack.
Watch out behind you, coming behind you.
Spectre Null-
Stout Sugar's
Spectre
right
Null-
behind all you. All of you. He's right behind you. All of you.
Somebody call a target.
F7C Hornet joined the fight.
That's me.
Right in front of you, dead, is Stoucher.
Go after Null. He's chasing Bird. I got someone on me.
Are you there's no party fucking around.
That's fine. Just they're all in Gladiuses. That's it. They're all in Gladiuses. Spectre Null is being chased.
Going evasive.
Yeah, I'm going evasive.
Sprout is after dead. Sprout after dead.
Blow through him, Pierce.
Through him.
Fuck sakes.
Dead. Pull a turn. U-turn.
What?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, fuck sakes.
Pierce, keep your speeds low. You're losing a lot of time on target.
Yep.
Do you guys have a target right now?
Everyone split up. Their entire team split up. Spectre Null's closing in. Spectre Null's closing on sub.
I'm going for AG Gladius, no name.
Sub,
I don't
go
know why this
evasive,
guy
he's
doesn't
on
have a
you.
fucking name.
It's
Bird.
Bird and Stout CPD'd.
Okay.
Are you going for? I'm going for the same target sub.
Yep. On Spectre.
Group on sub.
You do know that was Birdwatcher who just joined our Discord, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
I do.
He's in it.
He's tabbed out. That's why I'm able to hit him.
Yeah,
he,
Bird.
Dropped.
Yeah, thanks, Christian.
Okay.
Fucking elevator.
Try and aim to where he's flying.
Gotcha. Look at that.
You can use the pip to find the vector in which he's going. Obviously, with Spectre, he's changing vector a lot. That's why the pip's moving so much.
Shouldn't he just be named Vector then? I was making a joke. I said, shouldn't he just be named Vector then?
Oh.
He's back on sub.
Yeah.
Got a few
Exile.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Your effective
Select.
range with those
Stand by.
Panthers is about 700 meters, nothing far.
Your vehicle has been delivered to
The higher the speeds, the worse it gets.
Try to maintain combat speed the whole time.
Not necessarily. If you gotta go fast, but when you're in the fur ball, quotation marks, about 300 meters, no faster. But that's impossible to hold, right? Like, I can't do it. These guys don't do it, but as a rule, collision.
Whoa!
As a rule, you want to stay low in speed.
Fierce and Porkchop, you guys collided.
Who'd I collide with?
Wait, this is still here.
Oh, I'm losing a wing. I lost a wing.
I lost a wing too.
Yeah.
Still in the fight. I think I lost a gun too, so whatever.
Looks like Fierce is out. He lost engine.
I got someone on me. Who the fuck's on me?
Yeah, I'm trying to come in now, bro. Oh,
Exile. You're by yourself, Lemon.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to pull him around.
Yeah.
Exile, pull him around. I'm gonna die here. Yep, I have no shields. I'm out.
You are clear to launch. Thank you.
Honestly, what the fuck is the point of any ship? Just keep the Gladius as the only fighter in the game, bro. That Hornet ain't fucking turning on that Glad dude.
Hopefully with the speed changes that it's coming, ships will have more of a role.
I hope so.
It will, for sure.
You got Dystopian on you, Porkchop.
Yeah, I just seen that.
Alright, this has pissed me off.
Who just went down?
Emperor.
Oh, that's it. I'm gonna log off for the night.
Yeah, there's fucking 5 of them here now. 4 at least.
It's almost everyone we fought last night. Like
I
3
know.
of them. All 3 of them, I think. Besides the AGP guys, it's everyone else is here.
It sucks because I know these guys spend thousands of hours in Arena Commander. I've seen their names on their leaderboards.
Yeah.
Though I'm not mad that they're beating us. I'm mad that I'm just sucking so much. Like, they deserve the win because they're better than us, you know?
Ah, what's he doing?
I've got,
They've been practicing lately a bit more in like team stuff like this too.
Got 100 hours. Got 100 hours in flights total.
They're a little bit more brushed up and actively doing this lately.
I have a video of our side from last night that you guys are interested in listening to the comms.
Yeah, for sure.
It may explain a lot about what we do and why it's so effective.
Yeah, I was kind of watching it last night. Y'all have it down.
Yeah, nope.
Because y'all are
Posted
used
it.
to flying with each other, you know?
Nope, posted one, but he left out everybody else's comms. I have
Oh, he
one
did?
from Bird's view with all of our comms, so you can hear like all of us communicate. Because it's a lot about communication. Interdicting obviously is a huge part of this because it's very hard, right, to stick to a ship. And if you have a hard time sticking to them because you're blowing way by them, or you're just having a hard time matching their vector, then you lose effective time. It basically is all your DPS. And then knowing how to egress, like as soon as you're getting targeted, like what do I do, right? Because gunning it into a vector at full speed away from your teammates is going to isolate you and get you picked apart, or you're going to leave the fight.
That's
And
what
therefore
happened to me
you
like
can't-
about 7 times in a row just now.
You can't put any damage in, right? And so you leave your team 1 man down. So you need to egress towards your teammate, and that little map on the Gladius, especially that 3D one, is so fucking handy. It is crucial to know where you are, where your team is, and kind of who it's
Circular one
fighting.
in the circular one in the middle.
No, that was one.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
one question I had in that. Did those bands? Is there like a certain distance associated to those bands on the round circle? Like,
There is.
like
I
the
don't know
first-
what they are, but there is.
I was curious, like if the first one was like 1,000 or something, like what's the distance in there? So if all the blue pips are in like 1,000 or 2,000, you know, like your people are all around you.
Yes, you're right about that. I don't know what they are. I just kind of have like a feel from using it, quite often.
That might be a good thing to kind of like test out, just for
One thing
knowledge.
to note is in the PU, since your teammate can be running red or blue at the same time, that map is fucking hard to use, right? Like you're almost reliant on name markers, which is shitty to rely on anyways. So like situational awareness in a PU fight, in a PU team fight, is so fucking hard. I struggled hard with it last night. Like I identified right away I needed to work on that.
Yeah,
In a
'cause,
situation like squadron battle in Arena Commander will actually put you against an enemy team, so your teammates will be blue, the enemies will be red, and your mini map on the Glad actually fucking works.
Yeah.
Right? You can be like, those are the bad guys, these are the good guys, and if you watch a really like organized team fight, you can see that the red and the blue dots tend to just stick together.
Yeah, it was a little bit annoying there. Like, fucking, I thought that like Hornet, like, cause I swear I had like people's names on the map, and I turned around, I was like, seeing a random Hornet coming in shooting, and then I like got on that Hornet for a second, but like I did hear Rugal saying like, oh, I'm in the Hornet, but then I was like, I swear I had your fucking name up there a second ago, and it was just like a random Hornet, but it was.
Frankie, thanks for the advice, man. I'm gonna take
Absolutely.
off. You guys have a great evening.
You too, man.
Hey, you too.
Right, have a good one. Pork chop, clown. Sub, are you still on?
Nah, I'm gonna take a break. I've been.
Hey, Dad, you see this?
Most of the day.
You know, when I'm in my underwear, I feel naked, but you want to know how to feel extra naked? Wear shoes while naked.
Whoa, dude, why is that so weird?
Like wearing boots with shorts on? Like
Yeah.
steel-toe boots and shorts.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm pulling my arrow and I am just going into Atmo and killing anything that I see.
I'll join you.
I just enjoy Atmo fighting way more than space fights. I don't
Well,
know
that's why,
it's just
like,
my thing.
the one thing I wanted to do is, like, this isn't quite exactly what I wanted to do. Is I kind of wanted to. It's kind of hard to do it with like Gentleman's Agreement in space because it just doesn't actually fucking work. Everyone ends up just going like 900, 1,000. But in atmosphere, you actually are kind of capped at like 400 in some of the atmospheres. That's why I wouldn't mind fighting in an atmosphere that's stuck at 400 just to get used to the less speed.
So we wanted to do that last night. It never came together.
Well, I don't know if you see that event that I was somewhat planning with those other guys. That like to be 100%, like you can kind of tell immediately. Like the same vibes that you're getting right now was like as soon as yesterday when we came up against you guys, we were kind of expecting those other guys to get on as well, and then kind of split you guys up so that it was like way more balanced. But then you guys all wanted to be on the same team, and I get why, because you're all practicing together these days. But what we were kind of like, what we were kind of planning to do was fucking lose my train of thought here.
Goodbye.
I forget what I was thinking about. I think. Anyway, the plan is that event. This. Oh, what I was gonna say is those other guys are more kind of like evenly like they're kind of amateur PvP guys as well. They're not like super hard on it. They're just trying to learn it as well. So that's why we were gonna try and like kind of. We were gonna mostly go against them, and then like kind of split you guys up like half on each team is what we were somewhat thinking. But that event this weekend, with that we're kind of getting set up with them, I think we're gonna do it in like our core city, because I think the atmosphere there's like a little bit more thick, if I'm correct. I can't remember now.
It is.
Yeah.
It is definitely.
So we were gonna do it like
Arcor, person, or Microtech, your choice.
I think we were going to do it at ArcCorp, I think. Just because it's like the
ArcCorp.
city battle. Kind of cool.
Yeah.
Atmospheric.
Yeah. So that will keep speeds lower.
Yeah. And
it'll probably
Yeah.
there'll be a lot for you to learn. Like you'll be able to stick to targets better. You'll be able to focus fire better. I would really take that opportunity if you guys are going to face off against another, newer to this org, to work on comms. All right,
Yeah,
here,
no, for
watch
sure.
watch this. Are you still streaming, or
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can watch this if you want.
One other thing too is like today I randomly hopped into Arena Command with one of them, and like he was right on, but he's kind of new and getting used to it, whatever. And like this is what I was gonna say. You can kind of get the vibe of how kind of like I'm one of the like from my perspective, it's just like anything where like morale is like a huge thing when it comes into fighting. And as soon as you guys didn't, this is what my train of thought was. As soon as you guys didn't want to split teams, like all the guys yesterday were like, "Oh well, we fucking lose." Like before the fucking thing even started. You know what I mean? So it was like, come on, guys, like don't fucking think like that. You know what I mean? And like right there puts you down like a peg. And you can see today, like lose 2-3 fights, and then just like you've brought this up a couple times. Like you have to be used to dying, and you're gonna die 10,000 times, or whatever. Like, but it's a human psychology that does not like losing, and you can tell that like the boys get a bit like annoyed like immediately. So that's why like it's a lot easier for like kind of on an even par with like whoever we're fighting, because it's at least they'll get a couple kills, and then it's more of like how do you say, they don't get as kind of,
Stand by.
I wouldn't say negative, but I mean like
Your
Gotcha.
vehicle has
they're
been
more
delivered to the following location.
their morale is higher, you know what I
going.
mean? So it's
Yeah.
they're more eager to do more. You know what I mean? Whereas like if we didn't do this, we would have probably been like fighting people around and chasing and somewhat working on coordination with the QED stuff for probably like another 2-3 hours. But like when you lose 3-4 times in a row, they're like, I'm getting off. You know what I mean? And it's like, it is what it is. Like I don't give a fuck. But like I kind of get how, you know, just the human psychology works when it comes to things like that. Like winning is a momentum all in its own, and like losing is also a momentum all in its own.
Also, I mean, like just dying in PU hurts anyways.
Yeah, and
no matter
especially
what.
Grim
Dying in
Hex,
PU hurts more than
fucking elevator.
Than Arena Commander. Arena Commander, you die, you respawn in like within 5 seconds. Like you're back in the game. So it kind of changes when you start playing it more. Because you get used to like, okay, you know,
but like that's the
you're
other
down,
thing.
you don't have to spend 5 minutes.
One of their guys, like he was right on and he was fun to play with, but he hopped on today and he was like, do you want to have a couple fights in Arena Commander? So I joined him in Arena Commander. And, you know, I fought him a couple times and I have 100% noticed, and I don't know if you're going to do another one of your training classes this weekend sub, but I would not mind showing up to it if you are, because of that thing next weekend. Just a couple more hours of fucking around would be good, because just in the 2 that I showed up at, like as soon as you explained to me how to rotate around things, and then also the little bit of like, remember when we were like doing that second day thing of like getting close and kind of weaving back and forth, like I just used that on him, and like I didn't have my saber in there, so I was forced to use the Gladius. So then I was like also using the Gladius, which is like, you know, like taking your weight vest off versus flying around the saber. And you know, I fucking like kept killing him repeatedly, and then just like, and he's, you know, dual sticks, like kind of trying to get into it as well, to the point where I kind of like kind of, you know, didn't try as hard for a couple kills, just because, you know, it's like the classic thing of if 2 mice are playing together and there's a big dominant
Vader's
mouse
right
and
behind
a
you.
small mouse, if the big mouse keeps winning, the small mouse doesn't want to play anymore, type thing. And that's
right.
just
Your role was a little bit reversed, right? Yeah.
But like that's why I kind of get how it like functions when it comes to like, if you keep losing, you don't want to play that game anymore.
It all depends too, because like people play the game for different reasons too, right? You know, like you guys play for fun. People like to do what they want.
Yeah.
I completely understand. Like people, like, you know, I was brought in with Frankie, so I kind of like immediately got into the PvP scene. So like, but I completely understand where like I picked the fucking Hull A, and I'm like, no, I'm fucking flying to Hull A for like a week and a half. I'm gonna do some trading.
I know. That's why I'm like retired. I'm like,
you know,
I like
a lot of that has to do with expectations too. So you have to manage people's expectations when they're going into something like that.
Yeah,
right.
Exactly.
And I think I misunderstood. Like, there's probably just a bit of a misunderstanding when you were asking us to do a little bit of a PvP fight, because I wasn't expecting to split the teams. But what I remembered what you guys are doing in here, which is probably what I figured you wanted. You wanted to kind of just like hustle around and then move up a bit, split them up, and do stuff. But,
well, and just yesterday was like, I had fun, you know what I mean? But like, you can tell it's just not everyone enjoys kind of beating their head against the wall as much as I do for some things. But the way I was kind of thinking of it is like, yesterday was like, those other guys were also supposed to hop on, but they didn't end up hopping on until like 1 o'clock, because I guess they're probably like West Coast or something. And I was kind of just trying to get a bunch of people together, and then kind of just more or less do some fun fucking around, like with like, you know, kind of get everyone used to each other for when we, and like figure out planning like the next event type thing. Wasn't really actually trying to like, you know, have like a, like I get it all, like doesn't matter and I don't care, but I wasn't quite trying to have like a, you know, like a super how would you say, like, not official thing, but like it was more like for fucking around, not like kind of trying super hard, but I still
Practice, live practice.
yeah, like not going hard. You know what I mean?
Everyone knew that you guys were new to the scene too. We all knew that.
Oh yeah,
Like,
that's
you
why
and
I'd
me,
I up until the two classes I took, like I don't fucking PvP at all. Like, and I barely care about.
I need to show up more. I want to get some sticks and show up. I've been trying to practice on my keyboard, but I know I need sticks to be able to pivot around the player like that. It's so hard with the keyboard.
Well, like
it can be, but
it's different. It's not possible.
Right.
Like
I do it, but it's like real steppy and movie. It's not.
Well, like I'm doing it right
it's
now.
It's not graceful.
Yeah, do you still have that Orbit video? I can post it in here too.
Yeah, I don't remember. It's somewhere. I have a bunch of videos.
Somebody made some digitals that showed some really good. I don't know who posted them. Maybe Mesa posted them in here, and it showed like the different flight mechanics going around ships, like corkscrews and different things like that, and how the vectoring affected. They just posted it like last week, I think. I thought those were pretty neat.
And I'm super stubborn where like I'm determined to like get half decent at it on mouse and keyboard just because of I'm kind of
I don't blame you.
You know what I mean? Where it's like I honestly like have no interest in getting sticks almost until I like at least get like half decent enough with this just to kind of prove that it's possible. It's like I don't know. Especially because people do it, so like I'm not, it's not possible. It's an act to it.
One of the best pilots in the games. One of the best pilots in this game uses mouse and keyboard.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I'm not too worried about it. And like as I'm doing it right now,
they do some tricky key bindings.
Yeah.
Right.
That's why there's probably
like if you wanted to buy like if like I've heard guys who just like don't like joysticks or whatever, anything like that. It's like cool, use mouse and keyboard, that's fine. There's some tricks you can do to kind of get away from having to do like these crazy finger movements on the keyboard. And also like if you just wanted like a one ad that's not a joystick, get pedals.
Yeah, that's what Sub was saying last time we were playing too. But like I'm sure I would enjoy joysticks as well, and I will probably get a set of Gladiators at some point. But I'm fucking kind of weird, and I'm like, well, if it's possible, I'm going to get half decent at doing that keyboard. And like already, I showed up at 2 classes, I spent like 3 hours, and I already noticed like a vast difference in being able to kill like almost everyone I run into now, except for like your level of guys and like people who actually try.
Yeah,
like,
absolutely.
anyone who's just like a regular player, like I kind of just do what
Even
you
if
showed
you
me.
like one night,
they can't shoot me.
Yeah, if you just put like one night of like just practice and like trying to understand how the ships fly, like you'll immediately know, like you'd be better the next time you go out.
Like as soon as I got on this morning, I hopped on, came outside Grimpex, seen a guy in a Sentinel, flared in front of him. He immediately started trying to shoot me, and then I just like hovered around behind him and peeled his shields down, made his hull red, and he ran away. You know what I mean? It's just like, and I was in the same room, so it's just like kind of funny. Like, yeah, that's why it's like I don't know. It's more like utility for me, but at the same time, like. I wouldn't say I'm super competitive about it, but I'm not okay.
Hey, think
with
of it this way,
shit
down the line. You know, you can think of it this way too, down the line. You know, you guys start doing mining operations and shit, and say someone comes after you guys, right? You know, you have a little bit better defense, or at least flight mechanics.
Well,
think about it
against your typical PU fights.
Think about it this way: when you fight guys like us, like. We're not killing you to make, like I don't kill you guys to make me feel better. I don't really kill anybody to make me feel better, right? Like we just want to see you guys do better.
And I was gonna say
time,
like it is enjoyable to shoot people and watch them fall. Like that's not about feeling better. It's just fun to do.
Like I got a hold of Bird today because his videos from last night aren't public.
Yeah.
When I asked him, I was like, hey, can I bring these guys over? Like this video over to Dead Sea and show them what we do with our comms and stuff like that. And he's like, yes. And he's like, also tell them this and tell them this and tell them this, right? And he's like, dude, we want to see those guys get fucking good.
For sure. Like,
That's
Bird,
the whole goal.
Bird messaged me and also offered, like, if I wanted to get everyone together and take them out to go over to his thing and do a training session with them, like 100%. So I'll probably take him up on that. But yeah.
He's a good teacher. He's a very good teacher.
Again, I definitely appreciate, you know, you guys putting in the time and effort. Like, there's no need to. And my perspective is on it is like, right now, I'm trying not to like burn out on doing activities that I enjoy doing, because it's kind of end of the patch. There's no reason. Money doesn't matter. 318. There'll be a bunch of time to do all that shit. So like, that's what
I'm doing piracy right now.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, just kind of like, all right, well, if I'm gonna do combat, this is kind of like the perfect time to do it when it comes in patch cycles. And a lot of our guys who actually like doing pilot stuff aren't really even on right now. But even the guys that kind of play every night all the time, like, we usually have a bunch of people on, and if like, they're already at the point of where they can kill like your average people in the game. But like, if they got to the point where they could like, if we could all kind of keep up with you guys, it ends up being where like we would have 6, 7, 8, 9 people that are like really good, and it'd be kind of funny. Like, I don't know. I think it'd just be like kind of utility aspect. Like, also like you're saying, stuff is just for future events. If we could all fly very well, you know.
Yeah, I'd find that, just without knowing, just guessing, that some of those really skilled PvP guys as pilots, they probably don't like to. They're probably hesitant to just everyday fly with novice, because they'll be crashing into them and everything. They probably have like that code and everything that they use, and there's probably a lot of discipline involved because they train so hard. You know, so I don't know. I'm curious for it. I want to get some sticks, but I do want to get good with my keys too, though. I just have to find the time between work, you know.
Yeah, that's another thing. I have plenty of time the next month, so that's why I'm also trying to enjoy myself.
It seems like it would just add more to the immersion of the game. Like, so if you knew some combat skills as a, you know, pilot combat skills in this game, it would so add much more, because then you can do your hood rat shit, and then you can actually bump into a guy that's really skilled too, and you're like, hey man, you want to go out in space somewhere, and just, you know. So it just gives you an extra piece of game to work with. So I think it's kind of cool.
Yeah. That's why, like, yeah, definitely, like, I don't know if you'll be around tomorrow, Frankie, but like, I definitely watched that footage. I just was kind of busy today, and then by the time I hopped on, they're all doing stuff.
Yeah.
There it is. Oh, there's Corsair. He's in his ghost.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Give me a second. I gotta read chat here for a second. I was gonna Slack. So in order around me, faints, that's a 2. Which is orbital speed equation. Then we can't really use the Excel equation. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing math, but I appreciate the info.
Yeah, pork chop. Go ahead and look at where this. I'll just put it in screenshots or something. See if it actually previews. It's probably not even going to preview it. That motherfucker. Cancel this. Cancel this. Yep. No.
Did you send it the screenshots?
Yeah, it's still uploading.
Gotcha.
It's about to finish. I don't know if it'll actually
video?
preview though in Discord. Yeah, it's that orbit video that I was able to make when I was using keyboard mouse.
Oh yeah, I see. No, I'm gonna watch that again real quick though. Let me set an armistice on so that you guys just don't read it. anyway. I don't think they.
Yeah, it's not gonna preview it, but you can still download it, take a look at it, workshop.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Or it's opening, anyways.
So yeah, I just quickly was trying to get some, like, stuff down because I use joystick, but I wanted to try to see how it looked if I tried to orbit something on keyboard mouse, so people can kind of gauge on what you do.
Let me pull this up and throw on screen cap here so other people can watch.
Yeah, that's what my fingers look like when I do. Like, it's a lot of tapping involved and just readjusting and keeping an eye on the.
Yeah.
Eventually it become muscle memory. I need to go in there and just start doing practice.
Yeah, for sure. It was good games. Who is that, by the way? I'm not exactly sure which one of you guys that is. Just the blank line. But yeah, it was definitely good games.
Player time.
Yeah. Hurry up and wait.
It's the only game Frankie plays other than New World.
What game is it?
S.
Oh, yeah.
Star Citizen.
Honestly,
it became the only game I played for a while and was practicing and learning.
Yeah, when I was getting good, quotation marks, I think I played Arena Commander for about 5 months straight. The only game I played. It was so long since I'd been into the verse, like I couldn't remember how to like spawn a ship and turn it on and all that shit.
Now it's a battle royale.
Another thing that really I noticed, this is just like a random thing, Pork Chop, is whenever you go to orbit something, if you're in Discord talking like this, kind of just like have a conversation and then let like that part of your brain that
Muscle
does
memory.
things automatically just take over and don't focus on this, kind of focus on the conversation. And you'll notice that when you've just been doing it and like getting progressively faster, and
yep,
like your brain just kind of takes over and does it for you almost. Like after you get like half decent at it, of course, like then just kind of like start doing it where it's just like letting it's like driving.
Right.
It's fucking weird watching your stream and listening on Discord.
Yeah, my bad. I have to mute me.
It's all good.
Yeah, I was just watching that vid. No, I definitely. I don't know if you wanted to get those comms up now from the thing the other night, or if you guys had something else to do. But
No, absolutely. That's part of the reason why I came here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have my side too. I can stream it if you want.
Oh, they're fighting out here. DS Vader. Oh, they're hunting. I'm gonna join them and kill this guy. Why not?
All right.
Squirrel.
Yeah, no. As soon as you have
It's
it
hard
up,
too. It's hard too when everyone has, everyone wants to do something different.
I know. You can
Got a
tell them
big
all
group
like
of people.
constantly there. Like, well, let's just go pick on some idiot because they get some free wins.
Yeah, I tell you, that gets old after like once you get to the point to where like everybody in the PU generally you're killing. It's like, fuck, dude, let's go find somebody who fights, like actually fights.
Well, that's
becomes the game.
That's
Well,
really
some
fun
people
to
do,
me.
some people
Who shoots
don't.
back.
Some people do like to keep doing that. That's the thing.
It is fun. Like I can't say it's not fun, just because every engagement's different, and especially when we're QEDing people and we're getting used to kind of a little bit of practice of like team coordination and whatever. Like it does slightly make you like better, but I'm almost at the point of like I'd rather kind of fight you guys and lose than just kill cutters at fucking mining outposts.
Oh, I'll be honest. It's been a long time since I've gotten my ass kicked that good, that many times in a row. Like, it's probably been years.
Okay, oh wait, you're chasing somebody, aren't you?
I'm done. It was just Birdwatcher that trying to kill your neighbor. So I'm done. Go back.
I was circling a rock and ran into it.
The other thing
I was
is,
trying to get faster. I was trying to get faster and faster.
Yeah, good.
There's only a certain amount of speed you can go, but
I
it
know.
also depends on
Yeah,
the distance.
the flight
that you're
mechanics
at.
started changing on me, and then I panicked.
Yeah, right. And try not to get too comfortable going only one way. Like as soon as like one direction seems to be harder than the other, go the direction that's harder. Always. In doing this, like whatever it is in flying that you can think of that sounds like it's hard is what you need to do.
Right.
and that's
the uphill climb.
This is another aspect of like kind of enjoying doing a little bit of PvP and kind of hanging out with you guys more and Birdwatcher and all the Emmett the Reaper guys. All that stuff is like also slightly a selfish thing of like it's nice to know all you guys so that like in future, because I'll be 100% honest, like I care kind of very little. Like I kind of enjoy, like there's not much in the game right now, but like my long term, what I'm going to enjoy in this is like more management stuff and doing logistics and all that. But of course I would like to be able to fight as well. But also like knowing all you guys for future like gameplay things, just being able to like hire you guys and just I don't know, just like knowing all you guys doesn't hurt.
Yeah, I'm incredibly curious to how this is all going to work out, like long term. We can go into theory crafting on it, but like whatever it is, like if there's like servers, like how Warcraft's kind of split up and like they've got the West and the East, and there's like 12 in the East and 12 in the West or whatever. It's like whatever it is we do, like eventually, like at one point in time, we're all gonna have to like get together and be like, okay, this is where we're all going, so that way we end up on the same fucking servers.
Yeah, 100%. Like they're not talking about doing named or numbered servers like at all, and they're saying they're actually like trying not to do that, but like it's going to be interesting.
How the fuck are they going to do that?
That's what I'm saying. It's going to be very. The way that they're trying to do it right now is like everything is persistent to the server, but you will not be able to pick said server, is what they're doing right now. So it's like. That's why another thing is like. Since we have some EU people that play and all this stuff, a lot of it's going to be trying to like. Always have somebody stay on whatever server and just like use the same server. Like, kind of know what I'm saying is like, as people get on and people get off, like you just always have somebody who's on like the server, like the good server. And now it's impossible because their servers go down every fucking 2 minutes. But yeah, they've been talking about how they don't plan to name or number the servers anytime kind of soon. Even with like the first persistence thing, it'll be like, yeah, everything persists in that server, but there's no way you're ever going to get back in that server, is how it's kind of gonna be.
Well, hopefully they have you create a party like on the front end, and then everybody jumps at the same server at the same time. Maybe that would be nice, just kind of like how we do it now. Maybe they'll have it set up like that.
Yeah, but then it'll be like, if like, yeah, it's. You kind of know what I'm saying, where it's like, yeah, we'll all be on that server. We could put a bunch of guns somewhere. But if we all logged off, there'd be almost no reality where you ever found that server again.
Oh, I got you with the persistent universe thing.
But if we had one person always on the server, and then we all always joined on that person, we would be in that same server type. But yeah, that's kind of fuckery. But all right, I'm landing.
Okay. Yeah, we're getting way out there. Pork Chop, you want to watch this too? Or Clown Baby or anybody?
Oh, that's
throw it up.
My bad.
It's streamed in Discord.
Are you streaming now?
Oh, streaming?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. All right, let me pull this up. Give me a second. I'm gonna also throw this on so stream.
Yeah.
Something. And it's not just me staring at the wall.
Take your time.
But yeah, I could definitely theory craft about like where I think the game's going, but
Oh yeah, we've done it for hours before.
Yeah.
Like 3 o'clock in the morning, me and you are still talking. I'm like, ah, shit.
All right, I got enough here. Whenever.
Okay, the sound is important, so let me know if it's not working.
Yep. It's a little blurry, but I'm sure the sound is more what we're worried about here.
What should we do?
Yes.
Okay.
I can hear it.
Missile
Yeah.
dump on the Inferno.
Missile dump on the Inferno?
Coming in, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me turn you up.
They're
Actually,
moving in, they're moving in hot.
Give me 1 second. Let me turn you up. All right. Yeah, that should be good.
Digital grunt and a hurricane moving in hot. We've got the Saber up front.
Okay. First thing we did was just call the first target, right? We didn't care about the name or anybody about who it was, right?
It's Lord.
Just one person isolated on their own.
Dead Sea, he's blowing through. Bird
Nope,
is
it's
on
stuck
him
on
and
Dead Sea.
effective.
Okay. Blowing through them.
Bird's being locked up.
Dead Sea is stripped.
Yeah, it was funny. You
He's
could
out.
tell as soon as I
Stuck on
blew
Dead Sea.
through
Coming back in.
and realized I was going way too fast, I immediately turned around and tried to go back towards them, but I was half staring.
That's
at
what I kept doing. I kept blowing through, and I don't know how to. I try to go and decouple, and I fly way out the pack, and then I, just like you said, it's like taking a man out the fight if you fly away.
Yeah, absolutely. Not only do you put yourself at risk, your team loses a lot of help.
He's effective on Dead Sea.
Yep, bird effective on Dead
Primal
Sea.
on Dead Sea.
Yeah, did you hear everybody just call that they were on Dead Sea?
Yeah.
Their name effective on Dead Sea, right? Like very simple. There's no clatter going on in the background. Nobody's talking about what guns they have. Nobody's talking about broken elevators or anything else, right? Like we are focused on what we're doing. And we also have like in the comms, if we're like if I were to go join Bird in his Discord right now and they were in the middle of the fight, it is known for me to join and just not fucking say anything until they're out of combat. Right. I know your Discord's a bit different, but like that's how we are over there.
Committing on Dead
Sea. He's about to splash. He's in trouble.
Well, that's how most major
Yeah.
PvP orgs
Got-
are.
got-
Like
Mayhem,
strict
you're 8 clicks
comms.
from us, bud.
Strict comms.
Okay. Next thing he noticed, Mayhem's 8 clicks away, right? The first thing he does is he calls out, he's like, Mayhem, you're fucking isolated from the rest of the group. We're all in here somewhere. And then you guys, I'm guessing, are these dots that are all over the place. He joins him. I think it's a mistake that he did this, but I think we got lucky on it because of inexperience. But if we were up against an organized organization, I'm pretty sure they would have picked us apart if this happened.
Yeah.
Bird goes to join Mayhem. I follow Bird because I didn't want to leave either of them alone. And what happened was we left our team. And so we split. There were 6 of us, and we split into 2 groups of 3 at this part of the fight.
Go.
You're dueling Mayhem.
Yeah.
Got the strike. Corsairs by the strike.
Dodging missiles.
I'm with you, Mayhem.
I'm with you.
Ready for
That was
strike.
on Rogue Lemon.
Corsair, it's on Corsairs 12. Bring him to you. He's
Copy
blowing through.
that. Got him. Bird effective.
Corsair effective.
Ranking effective.
Or what's the primary right now?
Strike.
Talon strike.
right.
I've got a name. Frizzy 33.
You got the Hornet on your ass, Subliminal. I'm pulling him off you. Because he's right in front of me.
Strike's just running.
Strike's
He's up
running.
No, that
He's
pause for a
stripped.
second.
Yep.
That was one thing where he
Coming in
was
for the
like
horn.
pulling this guy off because he's right in front of me. So like if somebody's right in
Right.
front of you, you have them kind of dead to rights. Better to just kind of like dump into them, probably put their shields down and kind of make them kind of panic a bit instead of just like completely breaking off them and then trying to find where everyone else is on. Like would that take priority?
It's-
Just like if somebody's like right in front of you and you have them like dead to rights.
It's so situational, but what I think Nope saw was that Hornet lighten up sub.
Yeah.
And the Hornet was right in front of Nope. And so he's like, I'm going to take this guy's shields and get him to, pressure him so that way he stops shooting that sub.
'Cause I
Right.
had that today.
If we watched Nope's side, which Nope has this in your Discord, right? So if you watch Nope's side, you can see what he saw.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll have
Right.
to
That
go
made
check
him
that
decide
out.
to make that call.
I almost should have
Mhm.
like each one of these playing simultaneously in like a couple different boxes. It'd be nice if I like somebody else like Porktop. Did you record ours as well?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I did. It's pretty
Yeah.
good stuff.
It'd be almost
You
like
know
if I
what?
put 4 of these, so it's like one side is 2 boxes and it's our side, and one side is 2 boxes and it's your side, and just like
You know,
like
you know what you would discover?
Ah.
How fucking broken the game is.
Oh, it's just
Yeah,
because
you
like
would.
the timing's not at all.
You can't time it all together.
No,
See how
even if
like
you have it, if you have it perfectly synced, you're gonna notice that if I'm looking at your ship, I'm gonna be looking at a different spot than you're looking at my ship. Like
Yeah.
the desync will be completely visible.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Because like I noticed that with like as soon as you get on ground combat PvP stuff, the desync is fucking retarded. And I always wondered how the hell do you not notice it that much in space? But it's like obviously it's just there, but it's just like
there's
you
nothing
don't
around
quite
you
notice
for
it.
perfect,
Because like if you're on the ground, you see a rock there, and then you see them over there, and then you get shot, and you're behind a wall, and you're like, "What the fuck?" Yeah. Yes. Yeah. For sure. No, it's interesting because like the only reason I brought this up is like when we were just doing that last thing, I had one of them like right in sights, and then they were saying they were doing something else, and then instead of just like kind of focusing on that guy for a second, I kind of like broke off, but then I couldn't find anything. So I just ended up like kind of not doing anything because I was kind of lost in all the fucking trying to tab through all the fucking names. I was just curious if like probably a good idea, like kind of like he said, he's like right there, he's kind of on the other guys. Just put his shields down, and then that gives you one other guy who's kind of not focusing on shooting. Well, you can like in the grand scheme of like the fight, it's probably not bad to just dump your mags in him for like 2-3 seconds and then go back to the fight.
And also conveniently, we all switched to that Hornet.
Yeah.
Like that Hornet went down just a couple of seconds after Nope called it.
Yeah. Right.
I forget who we were chasing. We were chasing some like a Talon or something like that. The Talon bugged out, so we just switched.
Horny is stripped and tired.
Just looking over some
Coming back
footage.
in. Oh my
Merging
god.
with the horny.
I don't know what the other guys are.
Corsair's blind.
Frankie on Horny.
Got him.
Bird on horny.
Horny in trouble.
Birdie down.
Flash.
One other question: do you guys
Got a
use
tail.
Reshape?
Got the
Inferno.
No.
And you've also
Yeah, I
I
don't
don't.
use it either.
two Crusade,
But like,
two Ares.
just where you
I
were
don't.
going over
The
the
other
planet
guys
there,
do.
you could
Hurricane's
not
on
see
Bird.
Hurricane.
Yep.
I assume it's
Going
probably
next
better
up
for
on K.
things.
Frankie on Hurricane.
Bird on K.
It can be, yeah, but eventually I think CIG is going to be implementing shit that's similar, so.
Yeah. Yeah,
Plus,
I
honestly,
always,
it's just nice to get used to it.
yeah, I
When are
always
they
thought
supposed
it'd be
to
nice to have just like HUD that you can control
Very
and like
effective.
technically like the shield of your helmet, where it's like
Corsair
changes
effective.
Yeah.
colors.
How are you able to turn like that on them so fast and not go flying away? Like you boost when you
Look
do
at
that
his speed
big
here.
turn?
Look
Yeah, that's
look
what
at
I've
his
been trying
speed.
to look, and all the combat speeds like 200.
Okay, that's 200. Right, 230 on the pass. So somewhere around 300 to 320. Sub may know the number better. Your inertia gets so high that like that type of a turn is not even like feasible, right? You're gonna drift. We're also trained to do it, right? Like we practice this shit. If you noticed how close we can all stay at the same time, right?
Yeah,
There's
right.
Nope. There's me. There's probably two more around him right now, and Bird, and we're all pointing at the guy. Right? Like we practice this shit. We're good at it. And this is all orbiting, believe it or not, right? Once you're on him, you're just orbiting. Look at his boost too. He's not tired, is the term that we use. He's got plenty of boost, and he's stuck on him.
That was one thing that Noah recommended when he was watching.
So over time, you're getting used to where the inertia is flowing, and you're just kind of you're rolling with the inertia. Like you can predict the inertia, and
It's
you're moving
timing.
when you change. Yeah.
It's timing, and it's instinctive, man. Like I don't look at my speeds when I
looks like
fly.
something-
I can just feel it.
Yeah, so like no need for like capping of speed because you just feel if you need to go up or down below it. Now, if you were starting, would you cap your speed somewhat, or is that just kind of handicap you when you need extra speed?
I disabled my speed limiter.
Yeah.
As soon as I was told to disable it, I disabled it.
Yeah.
I think it's a harsher start when you just say, disable everything. Like that's the first thing Frankie told me. He's like, disable speed limiter, disable G safe, disable all this shit. And he's like, and then fly decouple. And I'm like brand new to the fucking game.
Yeah.
So I'm like trying to freaking learn all this shit. And yeah, I'm flying all over the place, like drifting. And yeah,
you disabled the throttle. That way you'll have that at your disposal anytime you want instead of having to readjust it.
It's all in the stick. It's all in my control.
Yeah.
Rather than having a set limit that might actually hinder you.
I imagine that probably works out better for the mouse when you're using a mouse, so because it's either on or off, you know.
Right.
Look at his pass.
Yeah,
it's at
that
fucking 50. Yeah.
On pork chop in the Gladius. He's about to
Goddamn.
splash.
I'll be back in a minute.
Came down. GG's
Came
guys.
down.
Got
Closer you are, the slower you are
got
when you
the
need to
pork
orbit.
chop.
Pork chop.
Yep, he's hurt.
Pork chop is crit.
He's down.
He's splashed.
Okay.
Clown baby in the Glad
Got him.
with the NDBs.
Yep, Corsair's in trouble, guys.
What's up, guys?
Swarming him.
Hey man.
I'm okay.
Third merged on Clown Baby.
On Clown Baby. Effective.
Very effective.
Very effective.
And he's down.
he's
GG's.
Good kill. Good kill.
Okay, I'm going for one of the Infernos. Rosie Senpai.
Yep.
On him.
Got him.
Frankie on Inferno.
Nope, super
Primal
effective.
engage.
Stuck. He's not. I'm living in his backyard.
Corsair effective.
He's in trouble. Super crit.
Yep. Down. I've got
Splash.
more. Where's he at? We've also got Fierce in a
Fierce
Gladius.
one.
Yep.
Go for the Glad.
For Fierce.
Yep. Bird's merging.
He's right on me.
Blown
Nope,
through.
stuck.
Bird effective.
Frankie effective.
Corsair effective.
Script. Oh, he's crit. He's done.
Great. Primal engage.
Oh, he got away from Bird.
Oh, he might get away.
I'm with him. We got him.
GG.
Good kill.
Good kill. Got another Gladius in the AO. We've got another something. Got the Talon Strike on Bird. Engaged.
Talon Strike.
So fluid.
On the shot.
Nope is engaged.
Corsair
Nope
effective.
is effective.
Down.
Good kill.
Flash.
GG's, guys.
One
What's
more.
this coming
Oh,
in?
there's an
Another
Inferno left.
Inferno.
Bird engaged.
What's up? Use the tubes.
Corsair
Use the
merged.
tubes, I guess.
Have engaged.
Which one of you guys were we fighting? I forget who it was, but also GG's for sure. Now, one thing that I've been bringing up
Good kill.
the last couple evenings, and I think we're gonna do it here at some point, is I kind of, like we were saying, it's like most of the guys just kind of enjoy just kind of doing a little bit of PvP, like casual PvP in here and stuff. But like, there is a couple, like Pork Chop, you're one of them. Clown is also one, and then like, there's a couple other of us, but we might just do like, and I think I might join in too as well, just for kind of what I was talking about. But we're going to kind of pare it down so there's less people and have probably like 3 of us, and then kind of work on just like the 3 of us doing stuff, or maybe do 4 so that we can do like 2-on-2 and whatever, so that there's not like, because like Clown gets all this stuff and kind of knows what you're doing. Pork Chop's kind of the same thing, and then I get all this. I just have to kind of practice it, and do better at it. I'm sure there's still a few more things that you probably want to show me, besides just like repeat. But yeah, just kind of have like a smaller group of us doing this, so that then as we get ourselves kind of good, then we can add in like a 4th and a 5th or whatever, instead of having like all 5 of us kind of, or 6, 7, 8 of us kind of all over the place, and kind of split off the people who are a little bit more interested in like dialing it in. You know what I mean? So it's a little bit more manageable to be like pork chopping them to be like, dead, you're too far out. Or I could be like, pork chop, you're too far out, instead of being like, fierce, Rugelmon, this, like, you're all too far out, get on this, like, there's too many moving parts to also kind of dial things in. Probably easier with a small group, is all I'm thinking.
Yeah,
have a large group and still do like 1v1s with everybody.
Yeah, and get a lot of critical information and feedback too at the same time.
Yeah, no, for sure.
But even dead, I mean, you could probably set something up on your server, like just those who are, interested. Let's meet here for 30 minutes or 45 minutes.
About training to fly.
Yeah, like more, like, kind of, as we all kind of like kind of basic at flying. The people who want to take it to another level past basic, kind of get them together, and then as we kind of start doing 1v1s or whatever, then we can kind of also like we can kind of spread that information to. It'd be easier to add in like one extra person and then kind of try and keep them in line rather than trying to like keep 6 of us in line. Is all I'm saying.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, all right. I'm tempted.
Anybody who wants to learn, man.
All right, I'm gonna play this next one.
Yeah.
Spike.
I'm down for another night. I was just gonna fuck around for a couple minutes, but
we've got
just 'cause
M3
I gotta work
SA coming in hot in a
Yeah, for
Scorpius.
sure.
But I am down for that. I
And
just
locking up Bird.
Are they bringing in
maybe another night.
Yeah, we were just watching Frankie's kind of footage from the other night when we were fighting. He was just showing us a couple things. But yeah, for sure. Like, I'll probably be back on.
I'm always down to learn. Tonight I'm just gonna mess around.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
You see how out of position Mesa is here?
Yeah.
Immediately picked up. Oh, also on this merge, when we come in, we all come in together and we slowly come in like 150 to 200, no faster.
Yeah.
On our merge speed.
new people every time?
This could be a hunter.
That's Mesa. He's with them.
Okay, copy.
So Mesa left a pack really.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, look how isolated he is, man.
Yeah.
I think he just quantumed in.
Oh wait.
Johnny did
Yeah,
that.
because we were like waiting for him to show up. I think.
What do we go for? Mesa's
I tried to maintain combat speed the whole time.
is the closest. Bird's getting locked up. Bird's being focused, flowing through.
Copy.
Bird's being super focused.
I mean, on the saber that's on your ass, which is Clown Baby.
Yep, merging for the saber.
Bird coming back in.
Bring him back, Bird.
Primal effective.
Frankie
So
effective.
that, nope, crazy effective.
What are we on? What are we on?
Saber.
Baby saber.
Coming in.
Splash.
Copy that. We've got Mesa right in the middle of us. Bird on Mesa.
We're here on Mesa.
Do you guys know when they're gonna wipe
I'm
this?
gonna dumpster this.
Probably a couple weeks. I imagine.
Primal on Mesa.
At 318 is going to be a wipe for sure.
Yeah, let's jump straight to you.
They're definitely gonna come. So 318 is gonna be where we can do the salvage.
All
and
hits,
all
very
that.
effective.
Yes.
Frankie on Mesa.
No, weren't they gonna add something else? Pretty big.
There's a bunch of stuff.
Caves, harvestable bugs, racetracks, PTV racetrack, Orphan missions on the platform.
Nope is on the Sentinel.
A lot of shit that I haven't even forgotten. I can't even remember.
They're chasing Bird hard, and they're down.
Probably a bunch of new random bugs we haven't seen yet.
Oh yeah.
We got, what do we got?
There's one. It'll be
always those,
annoying,
you
and
know?
then as
Yeah,
the
here's
it'll
one,
go,
buddy.
it'll get worse and worse and worse.
On the saber? Lord Dead Sea? Yeah, 318.2 is what I'm looking for.
Yep, we're
Yep,
reforming.
on the saber.
Reforming.
Yep.
Got him.
Yo, the game's gonna be all fucked up.
They'll break rim hex elevators
That's the
even
shot
worse.
calling ice.
Nope set on Lord Dead Sea. He's
Effective
going
Lord
down.
Dead Sea.
Frankie effective.
Down.
Splash.
Hey, the Grimhex
Sentinel
stuff.
Vanguard,
Focus.
Oh, is there anything I can get here that
Got
I
a
can't
Buccaneer.
get?
Frizzy just flew through.
Yep, Frizzy's on Buck.
There's some stuff that you can get there or
Something right in the middle of us. Uncle Pork Chop.
Nothing's like
Frankie's
exclusive
effective
only
on
at this
Frizzy.
place.
Bird on Pork
there
Chop.
might be
He's
one or two
vulnerable.
things that you can get there that you
Oh,
can't
we got a
get other
guy.
places.
Shoot Daddy Corsair in your ass.
Sorry. Of course, there's merge for pork chop.
Bird on Pork Chop.
Primal and pork chop.
hurt.
Chops.
He's in trouble.
You still with him?
Yeah.
Nope,
He's coming back in. Merged.
He's stripped. He's looks like he's crit.
Yep, he's fucked.
What the fuck
Got
is going on
tagged
with
by
the game? It's like very laggy.
Sentinel lost my shield too.
Anyone here who
Uh-oh.
has higher
Nope's
end
in
sticks,
serious
do
trouble.
you prefer
Stay
lighter
with the team.
springs or heavier springs?
He's down.
No, I ate a missile.
And what are you talking about
Flares.
here?
Fierce is
We got
coming back
Fierce
in.
here.
Sticks.
Oh, I don't know.
Fierce is
No,
going for
What's
no-
up,
no-
Lord
no-
Helmos?
no danger.
What's up, Dissonian?
Yep.
Shake
Yeah, it
hands,
was
Fierce.
definitely good fights.
Medium to light is
Effective
kind
on
of most
Fierce?
recommended.
Don't do that.
Heavy gets a little too much,
Merge,
especially if you
merge
play a
on
long time.
Fierce.
Yeah,
Merge with your
and I
Fierce.
figured like
Move
fine
is
movements, like
Yeah,
you
he's
kind of fight it.
fast. Exactly.
But too light,
Jack,
I feel
nope.
like you'd overshoot and you'd be going back and forth.
Yes.
I don't know.
If
they-
light,
He's
do.
just chasing Nope away.
you can
I
get
think
used to it though.
Nope ran away with no wings and came back and fought.
I'm burning back towards
Yeah,
you
it was
guys.
funny.
We've got
They're all
Russian
chasing
behind
you.
us
Coming
in
back
the
up
area
now,
still.
just get
All
used
right,
to 'em
take
after
this
a
moment to
while.
regroup, guys. They're all
My
chasing
buttons
Nope.
being all in different
Yep,
spots
regroup,
now.
Getting a little, getting a little strung out.
We're all pretty close. We're not doing bad.
Yeah, it was definitely good
These
fights.
missiles.
I wouldn't mind running some more back
Jack.
here and there. I just
Frizzy's coming back in.
Kinda what-
Frizzy's coming back in.
if you heard what we were talking about,
Frizzy's got eyes for Mayhem.
we're probably
I think.
gonna.
Maybe.
We have a PvP event this weekend. If you
Frizzy
guys
turned
want
on
to show
Primal
up,
Bird on
where it's
Frizzy.
a little bit
Merged.
more like a bit. I'll bring it up with these guys in a second
He's
if you're
flying,
still.
man, he's
See me.
flying.
Peeled off. Nope.
Sentinel's on
Say
site.
Verpal or BKB?
Sentinel's
BKB.
easy pickings.
Yeah,
You got
I
medium,
just
20
got
pound.
yeah,
Okay,
medium.
well, they gave me a set of
Sentinel.
10,
Is that
Blew up
Frizzy
right
down?
next to
20
me.
and 30
Yeah,
pounds.
that's Frizzy down.
Copy that. Bird on site.
Primal and Sentinel.
On the Sentinel.
Yeah, the 20 are default.
Try the light ones.
Sentinel's running.
I think the light ones are a little too light for the BKBs, honestly.
Effective on Sentinel.
Still on.
I haven't set mine up really.
Bird effective.
You as well.
Maybe I'll just get used to it.
Oh, man,
I
taking
started
fire,
unscrewing
somebody's
screw off the
focusing.
bottom, and you're like, I think they're a little too light, and I just stopped.
I'm gonna
I
peel
don't
off
wanna do
Fierce.
it. I don't want to fuck with
Try
it.
it first.
You, man.
Yeah, try it first.
Yeah, there's two things I'm thinking here, Frank. Is like this would probably be a little bit interesting as well, and maybe it would definitely be more of a challenge. But like, if we had teams split up, where it was like, let's say there was like let's say Bird, Nope, like in just that situation, it was like Bird, Nope, and like Mayhem, and then it was like you Sub and Exile Corsair, and then if we had us split, so then it's like easier, like see which one of you can lead us to beating the other team through kind of like telling us what to do. You know what I mean? So then it would probably end up being where like, you know, you three would be versus the other three in the end, but it would still be kind of interesting to see, like, you know what I'm kind of saying, where it's like
I can do that.
one of
If
you guys leading
want,
us.
If you guys want to fly with like me, Mayhem, and Sub, and we'll lead.
Yeah,
right? Because that's what it takes. It kind of takes like
exactly
somebody who knows how to lead to be like, okay, everybody be quiet and just start listening to what I say.
Yeah, exactly.
And then the next fight, it's like, okay, I want you guys to also participate, but like once you get the flow of how the comms go.
Because this is where
That's
I'm
what they
at
did.
with this. Is like I'm not at a high enough level to be telling
man.
them what to do, because like
I think
I don't exactly know exactly what to do, and that's why I'm saying like I kind of wanted to practice with a couple people so that I can get to the point of being like, no, do this, just because I can't really tell them like exactly what they should be doing because I'm not entirely sure what we should.
If you watch us here, what we're mainly doing is we're staying close together.
Yeah.
And all we're doing is looking for whatever enemy ship is in the middle of us, and that's our target.
Yeah. No, I'm definitely seeing
That's
like
the whole fucking game.
And
that is legit the whole game.
That's like what like my brain is saying like that. Like if you were listening to us, that's what I was telling them. It's like stay close.
I watched your stream actually.
Yeah, stay pretty close. Stay at like a decent amount of speed. And at first I was saying like stay close, and I was saying like no more than like 1,000. And like, but like the actual execution of it is not quite like. I have to be almost like I have to be a little bit more like less kind of tunnel vision when things are going on, because like the more you do it, the less you just start kind of like tunnel visioning, because I can't be like kind of watching them and watching me and like kind of correcting them, whereas you guys would be a lot more able to like see which one of us is doing something stupid and be like, stop doing that.
Usually, the way that we learn if we do something stupid is if you get killed.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
We look like, what happened? What happened? Why did you... We do this against each other, right? So like we go in, we do like 4v4s, 5v5s against each other. And I know from experience that the times we lose is when your teamwork falls apart.
Yeah.
When you guys get split up, when comms get shitty, that's what fucking loses fights. I mean, obviously, you got to imagine that you've got 8 pilots of equal to greater skill than me.
Yeah.
All in the same fight, right? And the one thing that's going to hold us together is how well we can organize it.
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, I was just saying, like, your teamwork is on point. You know what I mean? Whereas ours is kind of like, a little bit of it is like, the couple things I was saying is like, from our perspective is like, starting, they were like one, it was me trying to convince them just like, no, don't take your talent strike and start using missiles. Like, just take the fucking, like, play to what we're kind of, what I was trying to say is like, we should
I don't
beat
know
them
where all
at
the
their own
missiles came
game.
from. Somebody started spamming the hell out of missiles.
Yeah, and then they're like, no, I'm gonna take the Inferno. It's like face palm. It's like, no, don't do that. And then being like, don't waste time trying to lock missiles when you could just be shooting them with guns. Like, it's trying to convince them to do a bunch of different things at the same time, as well as do this. You know what I mean? So it's like, that's what I was saying. If we kind of like split teams up, like, again, that's why I also said earlier. Like, take the right ship, have your ship, like in that event that I set up. It's like, if you need to buy a ship, I'll send you the money. Have your ship set up, have it at the location and ready to go for the event, like the day before, somewhat, is what I was saying. So that, and like, then if teams split up, it's a lot less of them just being like, no, I'm just going to send in a size 5 because there's no chance we're going to win. It's just like, no, you can win this. Like, but that's where if teams were split, just like the mental of like, no, this is fair and even. You know what I mean? Where it's like, just, it changes their perception on how they're going to approach the situation.
Seems like Dead just kind of looking from a new guy coming into your org. You have players that want to be really good at PvP, but they also want to do like the other stuff. And then you have to be crafty somehow. Like, I know it's got to be tough on you, as you know, you guys administrating all this stuff, because I know the Discord's a headache itself. But trying to keep everybody happy with events, and then trying to be good at PvP, but you have to dedicate time with it, and then try to merge that with the other players who want to go, just run around the system. So that's going to be probably interesting however you craft that together, because I think it could work. Well, you just might have to split up some events or something like that.
Well, this is why my perspective is like, this is kind of the perfect time for me to like put a little bit of time into getting at least competent enough at PvP, so then I can, like a newer guy. But like right now, I'm just like, yeah, go to AGB or them during their flight school. That's like, don't ask me. But like at a certain point, I want to be able to be like, wow, this is the basic shit you can do, and if you want to come join in, we'll add an extra person in, and then we'll start being like, no, do this. But like, I don't know. Right now, it's a bit hard doing everything and not knowing myself.
Yeah. But yeah, I got to the point where I'm watching a lot of like YouTube and a lot of these guys, different stuff, and Jonathan Winters and all that. But then you just have to get out there.
Yeah, for sure, Lord. I was reading your thing. I was just kind of talking about free flight team battles. Yeah, for sure.
Or find time to make it over to the flight training, because, you got experienced guys offering free good advice, and I can't even make it to damn times. But
you're flying in Winters' thing tomorrow?
I'm not.
Yeah.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Workshop is?
What does Winters have on to go tomorrow?
Okay. I'll brief you on that before you go, maybe later tonight or something like that after this.
Is it like flight related, I imagine?
I believe that it's up to the pilots to decide like
one guy's gonna be like, I'm gonna fly a Glad, and the other's gonna be like, I'm in an Arrow, and it's like if both pilots agree to that, then I believe that's what the fight is.
Okay.
I'm not exactly sure. I haven't talked to anybody. I just know that he's got like a tournament type of a thing for a ranking system that he's doing going on tomorrow.
I think it's some kind of role thing. He's going to put he's trying to figure out what people's weaknesses and strengths are. And he has so many different skill levels coming at him to ask him questions. He wants to be able to categorize people in certain sections so he can focus.
What time is this?
Hold on, I'll tell you.
I could message Winters and see if he's looking for more people, but I'm not sure if he is or not. Like,
if it's at night, I'm fine with that. But if it's during the day, I gotta work till fucking 7 o'clock at night. So
I think he's flexible. He said.
Yeah, he's one of the nicest guys I've ever met.
Yeah, Winters right on.
What's his Discord?
If you go to his YouTube, there should be a link there, and if not, check his Twitch.
Eastern time, it's 5 p.m. tomorrow.
Is he part of this org?
No, Winters has his own thing on the go. He does YouTube stuff too.
I don't even think he has an org. He just managed Discord and YouTube and stuff, but he flies with everybody.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Yeah, public PvP tournament, iron, bronze, and unranked players, light fighters, and laser repeaters only. So I guess he kind of went and just labeled everybody. He went and labeled everybody bronze, gold, silver. I think he was even joking around and saying some people are wood. And then he was going to try to put trying to get the close classes, the roles together, and then see who's better. And then that way he can better classify the people he's trying to train, because he don't want to be, teaching one person about some really advanced stuff and then there be mixed in with like a person that doesn't even know how to fly. Yeah. So I think this is his method of trying to, I don't know what he's really, I actually haven't talked to him about it, but he just gave me a heads up the other day and I was like, oh yeah. So I think he's got 19 people so far.
Nice.
This is tomorrow at what time?
5 p.m. Eastern.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll be at work.
Same. Same.
And
yeah,
I've been following him. Then before I was following him before I found AGB through Dead Sea, and but I got on his Discord just to see, because he gives advice and everything. I've been following his YouTube because I was interested in PvP, but I hardly ever interact there.
Yeah, I was watching this, Frank, whenever you go.
Oh, I know how it was. Yeah. We had that big tank battle.
Trying to push big ship combat mode.
Guys, we're gonna have to do this without Corsair. They're ignoring my messages.
Roger that.
Okay. Hurricane coming in. Another hurricane. Uncle Porkchop and a Gladius. Birds being focused.
On him. On Porkchop.
Engage merged.
Nope, set.
Yeah, where I'm flying out like that. That's probably not being able to control that.
Engage.
Effective.
He's keyed in on primal.
He's burning out, trying to at least.
Yeah, he was coming for you. He was chasing you.
Yeah, he's out.
Porkchop's here.
He's coming back in. Do we?
Got Fierce next.
Hurricane chasing.
One thing I just noticed right there, right quick, Frankie, is you didn't shoot on the way in. You waited till he kind of came to a stop. You spun around and then you shot at him. Is that just because it gives you, like, he's more of a stationary target now? You're more of a stationary target now. So does that just give you better accuracy? Is that kind of like the thought process on that?
This is Birdwatcher flying.
Oh, Birdwatcher. Okay. Yeah. Because like when, there's the second up here. I'll say like right before, like, because he's coming in and he's closing the distance, and like the pip's up, and it looks like you could hit him good with the pip. I think it's in a second.
Right.
It's in another second after this. If we're like, he doesn't take the shot on where, like, I would probably have started taking the shot there. You know what I mean? Is all I was thinking. I think it's in another
right now
20 seconds is what.
right now, Bird's not shooting because of this.
Yeah.
Right? Like it looks like you can hit him, but this is way too far out. And then this speed is a little high.
Yeah.
Believe it or not. Like when he's 300 and he's 300 and they're kind of like, they're not exactly like merging right on each other. Most of those shots are going to miss anyways.
Yeah. Like I'll call it exactly when.
Yep.
Like
he started shooting at a good time.
Because then it was right when he says, "Are we staying on him in 10 seconds here?" Because it's when Porkchop turns around, I think. From here.
Yeah, he was coming for you. He was chasing you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's out.
Porkchop's he's coming back in. Do we
stay on him next? Now in a second here, like he's coming by. See how he's like at 700, and then he stopped, turned. Instead of shooting on that way in, where like he's coming one way, like back like 10, 15 seconds, like right on that last pass, like a little bit.
Yeah.
Like was that?
I probably would have done the same thing Bird did there.
Yeah. So it's just he's because
the
Porkchop's pancaked right now, so it's like a bigger, broader surface than him coming in, and they're both at a lower speed by that point. Like, is that?
Bird's getting missile spammed.
Right.
Plus, that's not a very.
Yeah.
It's not a very stable. It's hard to hit that.
Yeah.
Right. Like straight up, it's hard to hit it, and like Bird knows that he's gonna turn around and kind of match his vector, and then he's gonna take his shot.
Yeah.
So we kind of call it like stabilizing the pip, right? Otherwise, yeah, you'll just waste your shots.
Yeah, and then you might not have
the lower,
an actual
the lower speed you are, the more accurate you are.
Yeah, because right there, when he actually started shooting, he was going about 100, and Porkchop was going about 100, and they were closer. All right, yeah.
You guys are gonna pop him, I think.
No poking. Okay, there we go. Let's. Now that we're done with the small guy. We've got Fierce coming in. He's the other Gladius. He is on Bird.
Because I would always shoot on like the way in, but I guess it's like that's probably why I miss like a lot of shit.
Yep, he's on Bird. They're definitely focusing.
Bam's effective on the Hurricane.
Bird blowing through. Bird's getting hardcore focused.
That sounded like a collision.
I see it in BR a couple times, but like Dead Sea, if I see someone shooting me like in Battle Royale or in Free Flight and they're at like max distance, all you gotta do is like boost straight up. All those shots are gonna miss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's
even if they're on pip and they're coming in, right? Like you just boost up, and even at that distance, that's why you gotta kind of close distance to make sure you get.
So it's almost like if you're coming in at them, don't even fire on the way into them. It's kind of like stop.
Situational too.
Yeah, I know. Just like theoretically though, like because they're gonna come by you, so like don't even waste your ammo immediately. Kind of turn, because they're gonna turn too, and while you're turning and they're turning, like you're both slowed down, and you're probably like at a pretty decently close distance, and then shoot instead of shooting on the way in. Than being like kind of out of ammo when you actually do the turn. It's kind of hard.
There's a lot to it though.
Yeah.
I understand what you're saying.
Past you want to merge and get yourself in a better position.
Yeah, like don't shoot on the head-to-head, like both coming into each other. Is what I was saying.
But like the main part of that is can you do it?
Yeah.
Right. Can you merge and get hooked onto them? Because that is a skill, right? Like Bird's not magically ending up in range of these guys, right? Like he's actually flying that way.
Yeah, he's like doing what he
and
needs
if
to do.
If you watch somebody who's not really trained in it, they have a very, very hard time staying what we call stuck on their target.
Yeah. I was just thinking it was like is it like a better practice to like not shoot on the first pass by, but it's after they kind of pass by and then like that's what I was saying is like because if you're both coming in at each other, like I think you know what I'm saying, but like, just like I would if I was coming in towards you, I'd be tempted to just like empty into you on the way by on the first go by, where it's like that's probably not the most effective. Like it's probably
and you know what else is on that go by? I'm not really focused on aiming. All my attention is matching your vector.
Okay.
Right. Like I'm not even going to worry about your pip too much. Like I want to get into your vector and match you, and then I'm going to shoot at you.
Yeah.
right? So if I'm focused on aiming at your pip, I'm not matching your vector.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Is like focusing on shooting at them on the way by the first time is not really what you should be doing. Is kind of what I'm getting at.
No.
Yeah.
You want to get hooked on them.
Yeah.
I like what Bird did here when he egressed. As soon as he gets focused, he goes into egress, so he stops fighting. Well, he doesn't stop fighting, right? He stops shooting at people. He's still in a fight, obviously. But he egresses like through us, his team, us being his team, and then he comes back again through us. And it's pretty damn good. Rather than just like pointing out, like say like I don't know, at this ring out in this direction and just gunning it that way.
Yeah.
Right. He stays slow and he just kind of does like a little this, and then he comes back, and then he comes back, right? And he stays in the fight.
Kane right behind it, right in this too.
Okay, if that's the better call, call it.
Hurricane. Right
Yep, he's on Bird. They're definitely focusing.
Frankie on Mayhem's effective on the hurricane.
Bird blowing through.
Okay, blows through, turns around, back into the fight, right?
Yeah.
This is where he's safe, is with all of us.
Yeah.
He comes back through us, turns around, back into the fight, right?
Yeah.
Primal still effective.
Yeah, because
Notice he never fucking left, and he is now clear.
Yeah,
right?
so like
he got out of whatever trouble he was in.
Nobody in there has time to start putting shots into Bird, because if they started focusing up on him, they're getting hit by 3-4 other guys. So it's like that's not what they're focusing on, is shooting him. Where like you would think if you need to get shields up, get out of the pack, where it's like technically being in there, you probably have like you're gonna get your shields up because people don't have the ability to focus on you. Is kind of what
whoever's focusing on him is getting dragged through this.
Yeah.
And that's scary, right? That's fucking scary right in front of Bird right there.
Yeah.
There's Spectral, there's Mayhem, there's Primal,
Yeah,
there's Frankie, there's Nope.
Yeah.
Like
just noticing, see who's there. It's just the hurricane.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
It's like he's getting a swarm around him now.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't have any team help. They picked him all off.
Serious trouble. He's splash. Splash.
Sentinel's right with us. Bird on Sentinel.
And we got another hurricane as well.
I don't know. I think most of our guys right now just suffer from too much bloodlust.
That's a bit of it, yeah.
They're just
and like
determined to get it.
Oh, it's easy. Yeah, it's easy to get into it. Or the dueling mentality. Or chase, till death.
And well, like
Yep. The chasing is bad. Dueling in this situation is incredibly bad. Like just really sticking together
like,
that wins these.
One big thing that I just seen there is like, if my shields would go down, the first thought in my head would be like, get away to get shields back up. Where it's like, technically you guys were like, stick close together and you'll get your shields back up because everyone will focus on whoever's trying to chase you. And then they'll have to...
No, because we never called who was chasing Bird.
Yeah.
Right? We stayed on the same target. But what Bird did was he just stayed with us.
Yeah.
So that way, like, this is a third party game, right? Like, so who we're shooting at is shooting at somebody else, right? We don't want to drag them out of our effective range, nor do we want to leave like the comfort of being close with our own teammates. It's kind of hard to explain, easier to draw, I would imagine.
Well, like,
but,
yeah, I'm getting what you're like. I'm getting what you're saying. I'm just kind of probably explaining how I'm getting this poorly. Like, I was just saying, like,
because this happens so fast, there's no way for Bird to say, I'm being shot, you guys pick up who's shooting me.
Yeah.
Like, that's not fucking possible.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, 100%.
Because, like, especially in this furball, like, what Bird sees here, I guarantee you the rest of our team doesn't see, right? Unless they're all facing this Sentinel, which is probably not likely. Or, like, you got one guy facing left, one guy's facing, a little bit off kilter to the left, maybe another guy's facing, on the other side of the Sentinel, obviously not in this picture here, but on the other side of the Sentinel facing Bird, right? So left and right doesn't work, or this target's shooting Bird, please pick up that target. It's impossible to orientate like that.
Oh. Look at that mini map. Look at his mini map.
Very quick. Yeah. Look at this, right? Like, you can't get any good information off of that because half these red targets are his teammates, for one, right? And half the blue targets are his teammates, except for I don't know who these guys are.
Yeah.
Right.
That's why, I'd also
these are
like
ineffective.
Yeah.
These are ranges. I don't know the exact.
That's
right,
why, like, it'd be kind of nice to know. Just like I think I would kind of like. I think it'd be good information to know what that inside band is. Is that like 500 or is that like 1,000? Or is that like... That's one thing. But one other thing too is Sonian's in chat here. Sony, if you want to hop in the Discord, because I was half reading what you're saying here. I'll have to go through it in a minute. But if you wanted to hop in Discord,
it's actually hard to say because for that mini map thing, the people in the middle are in front of you, so it's kind of hard to like get distance off that. I think
that's. I'm just curious. Like do they correlate?
The pips
with
in the center of the the pips in the center of the circle are in front of you, so it's kind of weird. They're like, because you don't have a distance off that. It's just right in front of the middle of the map. Like you see where the sentinel is. That's the middle pip in that chevron in that little mini map right there.
Right there.
And so like if you look in the top left where he's got a red arrow and like on his, like up there, that's probably that red pip on the mini map upper left.
Okay.
So it's kind of hard. I'm not sure exactly how the mini maps are
what
oriented.
Sonian was saying, like I kind of, it's probably a bit past what he said, was yeah, in that situation Bird was looking for a topside profile. He held fire intentionally. Also the pips are inaccurate. You have to trust what's in front of you over the pip sometimes. Yeah, speed also. There Bird didn't get greedy. He blew through and get out. Every time. Yeah. Sometimes even if you have good shots, if you're the focus target, aiming and damage is secondary, and you also go evasive to let your wingman cover you. We usually call name going evasive. That's like what you're saying. I think he's just kind of echoing what you're saying as well.
Because he flies. He flies with us.
Yeah. He's in Discord now. All right, what's up, Sony?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Yo,
it is Sony.
Yeah.
And no, that's the other thing too. Exactly what he was saying though. Like, especially in this game, and you're shooting. Like, even if it's a green pip, even if it's a red pip, and I'm not on it, I'll still shoot, and it'll still hit because it's kind of just the desync of the game right now.
Yeah.
Like, you got to just kind of gauge where to shoot.
And here's one other thing that I find myself trying to do sometimes. Like, if we're kind of fighting somebody, and even if if we put some into them and I see their shields are down, and then like I was kind of waiting for my guns to pile up, but I see other people are kind of chasing them, I'll kind of, even if my guns aren't all the way up, I'll like tap a shot or two onto them so that their shields don't come back up. Do you guys like kind of also do that, or are you kind of just trying to put in like full volleys? Do you worry about like their shield situation?
The thing is like time to kill in the game is so low that at that point in time we don't really chase targets. And like, full disclaimer, right? I took a very long break from the game, and I am probably like the lowest skilled PvPer in the Mythios guild. I have 1.5 hands. I'm a disabled pilot. And a lot of like how I survive in these types of situations is namely through team play. So like you don't have to be a hardcore or a like extremely skilled pilot to like pull off like basic things. I just try the best that I can to follow directions and just kind of be acclimated to the types of calls and how to react when somebody calls an order or has a situation, right? Because there's some keys in my mind that play when certain things are happening in the battle. Like if somebody says like I'm going evasive, I immediately know that they're getting focused, right? So then my mind is like, somebody's going to call a target. Somebody's going to call a target because we need to focus on the person that's attacking our wingman, right? So I wait for that target call, and then I immediately switch over and try to find out who we're shooting at. And then I join in the fire. So I think it's one of those things where it's just kind of like really basic kind of team play tactics can get you really, really far. Like even if you aren't like massively skilled, right? And like that's how I got by in that last fight, because I was flying the Talon in that last fight today, and I'm definitely like very out of practice, right? But I'm just trying to, cue in on the different calls that are being made and try to contribute. So like if I'm taking fire and I'm getting focused, I'm not going to be focused on attacking anybody or trying to go on the offensive, right? I'm immediately either charging boost or charging shields, not really worried about shooting, not really worried about my guns. And I'm just trying to guide whoever's chased me closer to my teammate so that that person can get target called and then they can get focus fire down. We're not really like, hey, let's look for people that have low shields and try to pick them off. Like usually what we do is like, we find an opportune target and we just melt that person, right? Because we can take a ship from full shields down to hull kill extremely fast as long as we're coordinated. So I don't think it's really worth it to just kind of go around, but we do call out when people are shield stripped so that we can go, okay, like no shields on this particular target. We'll look around, see who's fighting that target. Are we in range? Are we in a good position to merge on that particular person and lay into them? So it's like, I would say it's 70% situational awareness.
Yeah.
Is a thing.
Yeah, for sure.
And the flying slow helps you aim. For one, flying slow helps you aim. It helps you with the situational awareness, and it also helps you evade fire as well. And what a big problem that people make, and I still make this mistake myself, is just putting a heavy hand down on the boost key and just like burning all your boost and going what we call going tired. What we mean by somebody getting tired is like they burn all their boost in the battle and they have no momentum. Right, so they're a very easy target at that point in time. Because the thing is like when you're fighting slow and you're getting down to where the game actually works, where it's like 150 ms, like 300 ms, and you don't have any boost, that's a really bad situation to be in, because the only way that you can really avoid fire in an actual dogfight at proper speeds is to tricord, right? And tricord is basically like, boosting on 3 axes. Up strafe is the strongest one, side strafe, and then forward boost, so that you can go from like 4 Gs to 12. And that's how you kind of like juke like a football player, right? Like you juke to get out of the way of shots. And if you burn all your boost in the beginning of the battle and then you start getting focused, like you don't have a way out, right? Because that boost is how you egress. That boost is how you avoid fire. So when you're not in a situation where you're laying into somebody or you're offensive and you're supporting fire, you want to be charging either shields or you want to be charging boost, right? And a lot of people don't charge boost at all, but it actually is an incredibly important resource.
Yeah, no, for sure.
It's like one of those things where like you gotta win 3 different battles in any PvP, right? You have to win the power triangle battle, you have to win the aiming battle, and you have to win the maneuvering battle, and they're all equally important. And it's the one that you forget about. Like every player has one that they forget about, right? For me, maneuvering was the hardest because of my disability. Like I had power triangle down, I had aiming pretty decently because I come from FPS games, but man, like maneuvering was incredibly hard, right? Because I have only 1.5 working hands, and my half working hand is what I'm using for maneuvering, and I'm keyboard and mouse player, right? I can't actually grip a joystick because like the situation I'm in. So, but like everybody has their own like challenge that they have to overcome. The problem might be different depending on what player. Like some players can have really bad issues aiming, or some players have really bad issues with speed control, right? So it all kind of like figures out like, well, what's your personal weakness? But the thing is like with the team play, like speed control is like the first thing, right? The first thing that you learn when you fly together is just the speed control aspect, and just getting everybody to fly and merge into closer speeds, and like the basic things like, okay, let's form up on this particular person so we can group together again, and not chasing people, right? If somebody is egressing out, like we let them go, right? If we can't get that kill, we'll let them go, because when they're egressing the fight and they're like, hey, I'm going to boost and panic, like a panic boost, and go 1200 ms and get the hell out of there, that tells us that they left somebody behind, and now somebody doesn't have a wingman. That's the guy we're going to kill, right?
Yeah, no, for sure. No, that makes sense. Like, definitely, yeah. Kind of, it answered my question for sure. Like, just because I do agree. Like, yeah, like them having their shields up is really not a big deal, because you'll just peel it all off and kill them anyway, as long as you're coordinated.
Exactly. Like
yeah.
Having no shields, and it is not a worse position than being completely out of position from your team, right? That's in the where, like, if I'm at full shields but I'm isolated from 10,000 ms from the rest of my team, I'm in actual greater danger than somebody who's actually closer to my team with no shields. That's how that dire it is, right? If you're that like, it's kind of like I was watching this National Geographic video where there's like these baboons that like kind of huddle in a herd, right, to get away from the lions. And so when they run away from the lion, there's always that one guy that fucks up, right? Like all of the baboons go left, there's that one dude that goes right, and guess who the lion's going to go after? That guy, right? And then the second that he sees a lion break off and go after him, he knows he fucked up, right? That's the feeling that I get when I'm isolated from my teammates, right? I'm that hyena, right? Or I'm that baboon that left for the herd, and now the lions are coming after me.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Kind of like this developing that instinctual, like that primal fear of that happening, because you don't want to be that baboon.
Now that's one thing. Clown, are you still here? I guess not.
I was muted.
Oh, it was muted. Yeah. Now you probably know, like when we're all playing, if like your shields go down or whatever, like the immediate response is like getting out to get shield, where that's like you separating yourself from everyone else, which is kind of like not the ideal response.
So,
well,
what I
I think most of the people don't have much experience fighting with more than one person. I think is the problem. You know, when you fight by yourself, that's your tactic to get away.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is like you can get away from gunfire and not even get away from the person shooting you, right? And the way that you do that is boost and tricording, right? When we mean going evasive doesn't mean like I'm leaving the fight.
Yeah, like booming away 10K.
Going evasive means
like
it's like not booming away 10K.
Like
It's basically
at max.
I'm gonna if I have no boost, I'm throwing my power triangle all in a boost so I can get boost and I can evade, right? Or if I don't have any shields, I'm gonna throw it all in the shield, get a little bit of shields back, and then go to boost. Like going to evasive means that my power triangle is either going on boost, it's going on shields. I'm gonna stop trying to shoot people. I'm going to completely focus on my maneuvering, try to find out where I'm getting shot from, and then try to just throw some maneuvers on my ship so that I can just try to take as little fire as possible while my teammates start focusing a target. Because like when you start getting focused, right, it starts like you're like, oh, I got to respond to that. So if the people that are shooting me start getting shot and they start getting disrupted, and I have all power to shields or I have all power to boost, that's like buying me some time where I'm sitting here avoiding fire, and then my shields and my boosts are going to kind of come back on their own, right? Because if the person that continues to stay on me stays on me, and yes, they might be getting hull hits, and Bird gets hull hits all the time, right? Like he gets his shield down, he's getting shot, but then he's relying on us and on his wingmen, right, to punish the people that are shooting at him. And so it's one of those situations where you kind of create a lose-lose for the enemy team, in that if the enemy team sits on that particular person and they, continue to damage them, they'll get retaliated on by like 2 or 3 different sources. And if you're getting shot by 3 people and you're shooting 1, you're going to lose that fight, right? You're going to get killed before you kill that person. Yeah. And then even though they got a little bit of hull damage, they're going to have their shields and they're going to have their boost back because you died, and now they get to recover.
Yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. One other question is like, when you're tricording to avoid fire, like you're not just tricording in one direction. You kind of like switching it up because that fucks up where the pip's going around and like dodging the shots. Or like how exactly are you tricording away? Like what are you?
That's a very like pilot specific thing. Like Bird is probably the master of tricording and one of the best pilots that I've ever seen. I've seen like extremely good pilots like Lily Valkyrie and like people at Liberty's Reapers. Everyone has a different way of tricording and flying. But the advice that Bird gives to us in the guild is try not to be predictable, right? Because the thing is that like I would get murdered by really, really good people in duels because of the way that I tricord. Because of my handicap, I tend to tricord up, right strafe, and roll to the right, right? Which means that if I'm doing that every time, my flight pattern becomes predictable, right? And then people know like where to shoot to kill me because I do the same thing every time. So like when you get evasive and you tricord, you want to kind of mix it up, right? Yes. I mean, up strafe is the most powerful boost, right? And you're going to get the most G's if you slam up strafe, but maybe you don't want to up strafe every single time because you get become predictable. Maybe you want to down strafe this time. And so they try to trace their pip up to hit you, and now you're below them and they're like, where the hell did he go? So when you start getting into like, this is like very more in advanced stages of PvP, which I haven't even reached yet on my area, but I hear them talk about, it becomes it's like a dance, right? Of, trying to stay 2 steps ahead of your enemy, trying not to be predictable. And that's where things get very advanced. Your guild and team does not need that level of skill, right, to be effective. If they're tricording the same way every time, not great. But if they've got teammates covering them, like we're doing in these fights, then they're going to be generally okay until they go up against really, really good players, and then we're going to get freaking stomped, right?
Yeah.
But it's a very depends on your ship, depends on how you fly, depends on your control scheme, your piloting, but you got to find out what kind of methods of being evasive works for you. What works the best, right? And trying not to be predictable with it. But one thing that I will say is vector and momentum is incredibly important, because there are times when maybe you want to cancel your vector to throw somebody off, but you generally don't want to. You kind of want to ride the momentum of your ship, right? And you want to make it so that when you're evading, you're getting G's and you're not counter boosting the direction that you're going, because then you just come to a standstill and they can just lay into you and kill you, right? It's what I call a turn and burn. There's situations where very new players will sit there and they'll pass you, and then they'll turn their ship 180 degrees around, right, and do burst and boost in the opposite direction. At some point in time, you're going to come extremely slow and you're going to be at a straight standstill. And if somebody's on top of you when you do that turn and burn, they're going to unload 2 capacitors full of repeaters into you and you're going to die.
Yeah.
So, especially if you're in a ship that has a massive top profile, like the Pancake Saber, that thing is huge. It's 3 Gladiuses, right? And if somebody has a top side on you when you turn and burn, you're dead in one pass.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, for sure. That's the other thing is I get why you're saying if you're going to do keyboard mouse, having pedals is definitely legit, because when I go to kind of bail out or avoid shots or whatever, what I'd be pushing is spacebar right and up, forward is kind of what I would be pushing, and then it's also kind of hard to hit roll unless I'm going to hit left.
With a
roll
handicap,
well.
it's extremely hard. Yeah, it's extremely hard. I struggle with that myself too. But what's helped me is when I start going to evasive, one of the things that I'll do is I'll decouple, right? I fly mostly in coupled mode, but when I need to go really evasive, I'll hit decoupled so I don't lose vector when I'm trying to, ride the momentum of my ship. Because now I know that because I'm decoupled, the direction that I press on my ship isn't going to lose any speed. Where if I was coupled and I started doing different things that I normally would do in decoupled mode, my ship would start slowing down. So it all depends on your play style, but I think when it comes to being an evasive pilot, that is, I'm definitely probably the weakest evasive pilot in all of Mythios. But there are people that they just figured out what works for them, right? And the solution to that and being evasive is going to be different depending on what ship you fly, what kind of pilot you are. But what you generally want to do is you want to ride the momentum of your ship. You want to face the most narrow and smallest part of your ship's profile to the enemy. If you're in a Saber, right, that's going to be your side profile or your front. Saber is there's the wing dipping, right? And what that means is that you basically want to point your wing at the enemy when you're going evasive, so they only see the flat side of your ship. Because the Saber saying is if you see the top of a Saber, see their pop, they pop when you see their top, right? That's it. Your profile's so big from the top or bottom, if you get that in somebody's crosshairs, you're gonna get freaking wrecked. So.
Yeah, no, for sure. That makes is I would definitely say that if I was kind of trying to get out, I would definitely probably do more of a turn and burn, kind of just like you're saying, ride your I get what you're saying, ride your momentum. It's even if it's not quite the direction you're going, it's way better than coming to a standstill and trying to go a different direction.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep. Exactly. Turning burning is something that you don't want to do, especially because if someone's shooting missiles at you,
you're just dumping boost just to
just to cancel your momentum, so you're not getting benefit out of that boost.
You're
and then
just,
if somebody's shooting missiles at you,
you're using all your boost to make it easier for them to kill you, pretty much.
You'll eat missiles too. When you do a turn and burn, if you have missiles on you, you'll eat all those missiles and die.
For sure. That makes no sense. I'm good to keep watching that, whatever, too, Frank.
I don't think it takes a huge amount of skill, just fundamentals, right? It all comes down to fundamentals. And the thing is what people are not used to, especially in various orgs, is that the fundamentals for dueling are completely different than the fundamentals of team play, right? Because things that you do in duels are completely offset, bypass, or don't jive with what you would normally do in a team fight. So there's two different skill sets to learn from either one. So, but if you got the fundamentals for both, you've now become better than like 80% of the player base out there.
Mayhem's affected?
Primal evasive.
Like Bird says, right? Like 80-90% of the player base, like you're mostly casual players, right? And I'm like super casual myself. Like we're just like we suck, right? Like the truly really good pilots out there are like within 3%. You know, like Bird is definitely in like the 1%, right? But not everybody has to be at that level of skill to be effective at the game. Like, if you're just got good fundamentals, you'll kill like 80% of the people that you run into.
Yeah. Shield God. Fierce is so fucking fast.
Corsair merge.
No, I'm stuck on it. He's fucked.
Nope, we're stuck on him too. He's down.
It's definitely fun fighting you guys. I mean, I think that you guys put a lot of fun ops together, and you know, and not everything's about just straight PvP and dueling. Like going around and doing things like piracy is like incredibly important to generate fun and content in the game as well. So.
Oh yeah, for sure. Hurricane's in serious trouble.
We got a guy in our org, like an affiliate of our org. Like he literally does nothing but rules jail.
Yeah,
he just hangs in jail. Like Refame hangs in jail all the time.
Yep.
Another guy like that you fought before, Nope.
Oh,
his YouTube channel is completely dedicated to kidnappings.
Final merger. Nope, 2K.
He's fooling.
1-5. Oh,
like turrets are going to be strong next patch. Like multi-chip gameplay is coming, so like right now, like fighters are the king of the hill. But I personally don't believe that that's going to be the end state of the game.
What do you guys
like,
think about
that,
like the whole like ballistics thing for next patch too?
I think it's going to be heavily imbalanced and whatnot when it first comes out, but I don't think it's going to change the scape of our PvP scene that much, because as long as ammo counts stay low, even if, you know, enemies bring a whole boatload of ballistics and try to kill you, if you can just go to evasive and waste all their ballistic ammo and run them dry with the tiny bit of ammo that they have, like, they'll still lose that fight.
And
right?
Like, the new flight thing, I don't think that's quite coming in next patch, is it? That's like
No, that's very far away.
Yeah.
Like Master Modes is very far down the road. But there are some interesting things that were released in the dev speak, and I'm not part of Evocati, so I don't know like all the details. We have members that are, you know, part of Evocati, but they don't talk about those types of things, right? They're very good at maintaining their NDAs, but yeah, like distortion is going to be real. Like, you know, soft death distortion is going to change a lot of things. Like piracy is going to be like real, you know, next patch.
And not
like
just
with soft death, with cargo, that person, and the fact that distortion weapons are going to shut your ship down for 5 minutes. Like there's going to be like boarding and stuff going on. So it's like pretty exciting. I think ballistics won't be meta. I think mixed loadouts might come back. Like you might actually see some people run some mixed loadouts where they might throw like a Gatling on their nose, you know, just to, you know, murder people that try to get their shields back. And also like PvP, I think, is going to get a lot more deadly next patch because shield regeneration is getting doubled, right? Next patch. So like instead of a 5-second regeneration on most shields, it's going to be 10. So it's going to be extremely hard for you to get shields back. And like going evasive might not be enough, right? Because you get one ding, and you know, and then if you got people running mixed loadouts, I think like if anything, like mistakes are going to be punished even harder, right, in the next patch, because you're not going to be able to get shields back as easily. And if you're red hulled and somebody brings a mixed loadout, even if you have shields up, they may still be able to just straight kill you, right, through the ballistic penetration.
That's just somewhat like, just off the top of my head, is like maybe ballistics might be like kind of good next patch, because like they'll penetrate shields, and
I think you'll see some mixed loadouts,
but like with the flight changes, jumping away when you're out of ballistics to just go rearm is going to be more difficult / get you killed.
Well, what I think is going to happen in my personal prediction on the way that ballistics are going to change in next patch, is I think that ships that have a lot of hard points, like Super Hornets and stuff, are going to start benefiting from getting mixed loadouts. And I think this is 100% intended by CIG, right? Like, if you're a Gladius or an Arrow, you'll probably still run repeaters on your ship. But if you're, say, like, an Arrow, good Arrow pilots might elect to put, two size 1, Gatling guns on their arrows, right? Just to kill the people that have shields up that are red hulled, right?
Yeah.
So you might actually see some more experienced pilots start running some mixed loadouts. Ships like, the Saber would make, you might have Sabers run 3 laser repeaters and like 1 ballistic cannon, or like 1 ballistic Gatling, right? For that moment where it's like, hey, I have the same level of firepower as a Gladius, but if you're red hulled and your shields are up, now I can still kill you, right? Because I have Gatling gun. So we might see that type of stuff happen. I think the most that we're going to see, I don't think that ballistics are going to change in terms of like nobody's going to run like a full ballistic loadout, right? But I think that people might run mixed loadouts.
I like, and also when you say that, like, a lot of the PvP people won't be doing it, but like I'm sure there'll be lots of people who are doing it, but like not the kind of the people who are really paying attention to what's going on.
I mean, like big ballistic, I don't think like ADBs and like those big anti-capital Gatling guns are really going to change fighter combat that much, because you're never going to hit a fighter with a 600 MS pellet, right? Like, it's not going to happen.
Yeah.
So I don't think that's going to change at all. I think there's going to be those rare instances where you get 4 or 5 beads on an arrow and absolutely vaporize it, right? But I think that those situations are going to be very few and far between. They're not going to be normal. I think for big ships, though, like full ballistic Corsairs, full ballistic, like if you're in bigger ship combat, like in large ships like Constellations and Corsairs, and you got a full ballistic Corsair that unloads on you and you have energy weapons, you're getting fucked up. Yeah. Like, that's how it's going to change things.
That's where I use full ballistics on my larger ships. That, like Corsair, I'm in love with full ballistics on there. 600.
I'll tell you, like,
I'm not going in to fight with the 600i, but if you show up to mess with me, it's got full ballistics on it just to make quick work of it.
Yeah, like my C2
I think like a Corsair,
Bs, like, and that'll probably be like hilarious against like another like C2 type thing, or like a Hammerhead
B
or Redeemer.
385 Bs. That's enough to defend yourself, but it's
exactly. I think it's going to have a bigger impact on like larger multi-crew ship combat. Like if I'm sitting there and I'm in a Redeemer and we're all crewed up and we're holding a point and a Corsair, rolls up, we're going to waste that guy, right? No big deal. Yeah. But then if that Corsair has, 6 deadbolts, like 4 size 5s bolted on the front and 2 size 4 deadbolts that start unloading on me, now I'm getting scared, right? So.
Yeah. But like with the Redeemer, it's like that. Honestly, that's the only choice you have. Is the 85Bs or deadbolts, but it's like if you're worried about picking off fighters, you got to go with the 85Bs.
I mean, what I would do on a Redeemer is like if it's the smaller guns, the smaller guns I would put as repeaters and then keep the 85s on the turrets, right?
Down on a turret.
Was it?
Can you size the turrets down to 4s?
Well, no, it has a front turret and a back turret that are gimbaled. That if you have manned. Yeah, just use those to kill fighters, right?
Yeah, but if the Redeemer's freaking slow, if I come across one of you guys, I'm relying on my turret gunners who can actually point at you.
And of course, the turret gunners would be focused on the bigger ships, while the chin gunners, the pilot, and tail gunner would be focused more over on I get the pilot's job would be to keep the platform steady, right?
Yeah.
And then your chin gunner and your tail gunner would be shooting fighters, and then your 2 turret gunners would be shooting bigger ships.
Turret gunners as ballistic repeaters. I'm sorry, laser repeaters, and the guns are 85s. The turret guns are 85s.
Yeah, I mean, ships like the Corsair, I actually think the Constellation right now is a better ship than the Corsair. I fly the Constellation a lot. I sometimes, joke that
I'm talking about the Redeemer. I'm still on the train of thought of Redeemer.
Oh yeah, on the Redeemer, I think that when it comes to area control, when you want to hold down an area and you're not trying to chase somebody, if you just want to control space, there's no better ship than the Redeemer. Right? Like that thing is meant to hold an area. It sucks at chasing things, but it is very difficult to dislodge that ship once it starts dominating an area, and that's exactly what it's designed for, right? It's like I take this spot and I own it; it's all mine, right? So it's an atmospheric gunship that's meant to hold an area and defend it, and that's its purpose from multiple targets. So if we see Redeemers, you know, we go break out Ares, we break out torpedo bombers, you know, we like bring the proper tools in order to take those types of ships down. But yeah, like big ship combat's gonna start getting a little bit more interesting as more systems come online. But yeah, there's some interesting ones out there. Like I think that next patch, Ballistic Corsair against other same size ships, bigger ships, is not going to be a joke, right? Like if I'm a cargo hauler and a Ballistic Corsair unloads on me, I'm absolutely screwed, right? But against fighters, man, the Corsair is so weak against fighters.
It has such a tough time. It's got huge blind spots. It's sluggish. It's unruly the way it flies.
Like when I'm making bad decisions, and I'm like, because I fly the Corsair very often, right? Like I put a Razor EX in the hold of my Corsair, and the second that I get shot by a fighter, and I know that I can't get away, I'm abandoning ship, and I will take the Razor and fight them in that, right? There's no way I'm fighting somebody in Atmo, you know, with a freaking Corsair. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. You know, it's the ship by no means has no shortage of drawbacks.
Oh, it is cool though that you can put a Razor in the cargo bay.
You know, I don't, so far, I don't regret any of the stuff that I got rid of to get it.
Oh, it's straight up pirate ship, and it's exactly what it says on the tin, right? It's an explorer for exploring other people's cargo.
Dude,
like,
that's
if
my
you
joke.
go,
I fucking say that repeatedly. Yeah, that's Drake's thing. Oh, we're explorers. We're exploring your cargo bay.
explore other people's cargo. Like, it is the optimal ship for going up and just scaring the cargo out of like a defenseless, you know, commercial haulers. Like the Caterpillar, C2. M2, like all of those kind of big hauler ships, they're all prey to that ship.
Oh yeah, and I've taken a few player bounties with one already, and it's the funniest thing in the world because it's just like there's been so much media on this ship. You do not, I don't care, you know, if you're only in a freaking Mustang, you know, you're in something smaller and faster. You should never let this thing point its nose at you.
Oh well, that
plain and simple. If I come across one in the freaking wild, I'm not letting him point his fucking nose at me for no reason.
Oh, that with the Corsair too, like it is it's a glass cannon, because once the shields on that ship go down, it's very easy to maneuver kill that ship, because if you just target engines and you shoot the engine that has the two wings that are sticking out of it, the ship loses flight control extremely fast. It'll start going into a spin.
The one wing's a bigger target, and if you lose that, it can't go anywhere.
Because like once you start getting damaged, like if you start getting hull damage on the Corsair, the first thing that goes on that ship is its MAVs, and so you start really losing control. Like if your shields are down on the Corsair, you need to get out. You need to be spooled. You need to get out of there, because you're gonna get maneuver killed before you actually get hull killed.
Yeah, it's.
Connie doesn't have that problem. Yeah, like you can take a beating on a Connie, and that ship will still fly perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Didn't used to be the case. You used to be able to blow the bottom two thrusters off the Connie, and that ship would fall out of the sky like a, you know, big giant metal dong. But they fixed that.
Yeah, it's a giant game of rock paper scissors. You know, you're giving up one thing for another, and you know.
Right now the meta is still light fighter meta, so light fighters will still kill everything.
And we'll see when shields mean almost nothing, you know, with ballistics.
But right now, if you're in a big ship and you're getting attacked by a fighter, unless you're trapped in atmosphere, you can just spool and get out. Just throw all power to shield, spool, and get out. If they don't have a Mantis, they can't do anything.
Yeah.
Those moments where they do have a Mantis and Cutlass Blue, where you know, like, oh, these are real pirates, right? They know what they're doing.
I'm fighting a Mantis right now as we speak. I think he's just trying to get it.
I think you guys are fine. You know, like the whole like teamwork thing and developing those habits. It doesn't take long to develop, but it's also not overnight, right? It's not instant. And even people that are not, you know, super PvPers can contribute to the team fights and can be good. Like just like me, I'm a low skill player. Like I'm mostly like a PvP space dad, but you know I try to contribute when I can. Just follow directions and you know follow basic fundamentals.
My thing is, I've played this shit for so many years, and I'm just tired of all the gameplay loops. So I just started learning how to PvP, just to have.
That's where a lot of people went, because like once you've done everything and you've outfitted all your ships, and like what else are you gonna do, right? I tell you, like I'm a goddess, right? And I still get bored. Like it takes 13.5 seconds to 13.5 seconds to scroll through my ASOP terminal. Yeah, I still get bored too. You can have every ship in the game and still get bored.
That's hilarious.
But that's the beauty of this game, is that it's make your own fun.
Exactly.
Whatever you feel like doing is what you're doing. For me, it's the other way around. If I sit down and say I'm gonna do this today, something about this game always changes. I end up doing something else.
I'll say one thing though, like this game is like the most delicious blueberry muffin you'll ever have in your life, filled with razor blades, right? It's an absolute beautiful disaster, but man, when things come in, like when moments in this game happen and everything goes perfectly, like it's shit happens in this game that's like unbelievable, right? Like you'd never find this in any other game. Like just yesterday, I was it was like 2 o'clock at night. I was like, yeah, let me go do some piracy and like illegal missions. I was gonna go shut down some comrades, right? So pull my Corsair, throw a Nox in there, and I roll out to the Magna Comrade, thinking that nobody's gonna take the counter mission, because nobody ever takes the counter mission, right? So I'm just sitting here, like, just park my Corsair like 26k out, away from the missile range, roll in my Nox, and usually how I shut down Comrade solo is I'll drop the Nox, and I'll fly the Nox like right into the hole, right? So that nothing can get to me for the turrets. And I'll just shut down the Comrade and I'll fly the Nox back to my ship, right? Sometimes I'll just go shut down an entire system and turn off all crime and say, hey, the purge is up, right? Kill whoever you want, doesn't matter. I was going to do that to the server. And then, so I'm sitting there, I'm shutting down the Comrade, everything's going fine, and then like 80% in, I start hearing like huge mavs outside, and I'm like, what the fuck is that, right? So, and then like, I just hear my Nox go up in flames, and like someone's shooting some big guns like into the complex. So I'm sitting there like, okay, somebody took the counter mission. There's some bounty hunter out there, and because he blew up my Nox on one side, I'm gonna quickly get out the other side. So finish the hack, pull my gun, and an EVA out, and there's a Redeemer outside. So I'm like, okay, like scoping it out. There's nobody. There's like one person in there. He flew in solo, and so as I'm like kind of hiding.
Yeah. Fuck, I fucked up. I got it.
But like, I'm like hiding like in the shadows of the Comrade where he can't see me. He goes in, he's like canceling the hack, and I see the mission fail. So now I know he's inside. So I like hide up like at the tail fin of his Redeemer, and I'm waiting for him to come back. So like my plan is like, okay, I have no Nox. My ship is 26k out. My only way off this freaking Comrade is to kill this guy, commandeer his ship, and take it back to where I was. So sitting there, he opens up the door of his Redeemer, and I unload on this guy, but he has a freaking gun on his back that like blocks half my shots, so I don't get to kill him. And he actually closes his door back up. And then so we get into this like 2-minute gun battle in EVA around his Redeemer. I finally kill the guy, and I'm like, well shit, right? His ship is closed up. There's no way for me to get in. So I take out the cutting tool and I sit there for like 15 minutes trying to cut the ship open. Doesn't work. Unload all my ammo on the door, try to open it up. That doesn't work. And so finally he claims the ship. It goes red. The turrets blow it up, but I barely get out. So I'm like 26k out. My Corsair is like all the way out. I EVA'd like 26 kilometers out to my Corsair, having no idea where it is. No markers, no nothing. I was like, I think it's in this general direction. It's like found it by sheer luck, and I had 2% left of oxygen. Like, where else does that happen?
I almost should have streamed that just to get your guys' opinion on what I was doing. Now, like, I think I didn't do too bad off of what I was supposed to do, except for I fucked up pretty hard when I started fighting the Carrick. It was whatever. Anyway, I was out, and I seen the Mantis come out, and then he had a Carrick friend with him, and the Mantis was trying to hold me there while the Carrick was supposed to be the one that killed me. And I ended up just kind of like killing the Mantis. But then when I came into the Carrick, I kind of like came to a dead stop at one point, like a kind of a fool, and then their turret like kind of lit me before I was able to move. But like,
oh yeah, those. How many turrets did they have? Was it just
I was
one,
just on like the left side, like perfect center for like the guy in the wing. I didn't think there was a guy in that wing turret. I thought he was on the bottom, so I was kind of trying to like get close to that side, and then I kind of fucked myself because I was like dead straight in front of him.
Yeah, turrets have a huge amount of auto aim, so they'll kill you pretty
it was
quickly.
pretty quick. Yeah, it was like 30 seconds, and I just killed myself.
One thing that super frustrates me about the current flight model is that you can actually cheese any turret by just doing a tight barrel roll with your ship. Like if you barrel roll your ship, but you do it so you're like you're carving out a very tight donut, it actually throws the ESP of turrets off, and you can't actually hit that ship. Like we actually tested this, and we took a Gladius, and we parked the Gladius like 800 ms out from a Centurion. And we did this maneuver in like Gladius perfectly still, just doing a tight barrel roll right in front with the nose of it pointing at the Centurion. I unloaded over 1,000 shots into that Gladius, and none of them hit.
So
like that's how broken
you're
fixed
kinda,
assist is right
going
now.
straight towards it, or like around it, more or less, but you're just kind of like going forward, and then just like kind of rolling a little bit, and it fucks it all up. Is that what you're saying?
So what it is, it's a tight barrel roll maneuver, and it's basically like if you start your ship in a barrel roll, and then you just slightly start tapping up strafe and right strafe, or up strafe and left strafe, the ship will start barrel rolling in a fashion that kind of looks like a donut, right? That simple maneuver nullifies 100% of turret fire. And it's just super frustrating because people abuse that crap all the time. Like I'll sit there in a hammerhead turret shooting at somebody and not be able to hit them because they're cheesing the donut.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because there's a system in the game called fixed assist that you can't actually turn off. Like ESP and fixed assist are two different things. And the fifth assist on because of server pit actually desyncs off the hitbox of your ship. So it actually fakes the fixed assist aiming system into missing shots because it's actually trying to shoot a desynced target.
It's what's up. It's why the ion can't freaking hit shit far away.
Well, actually, the only reason that the ion can't hit is because his projectile is so slow, right? The ion actually is the only ship in the game that has no fixed assist. That ship is 100% pure aim. But the problem with the ion is that the ion has the gun offset from the center of the ship. So the shot actually fires from an ion, and it goes at an angle. So when you're actually shooting somebody with an ion, you actually have to hit, depending how far they are from you, you actually have to have them, like, you have to shoot to your left, right? Because you have to offset for that lack of convergence. Because when they turn the fixed assist off on the ion, they also turn convergence off. So you got this awkwardly mounted gun on the right side of the ship, and it's actually shooting at a diagonal angle in front of your cockpit. So there's about a spot exactly 650 meters in front of the ion where the shot actually passes through the center line of your ship. And unless the enemy is there, you're not going to hit. So you need to offset for that convergence by tilting your ship and actually intentionally shooting to the left or the right of them so the shots actually land. And the faster they're moving, the further they are, the more you have to offset. So I've hit somebody with an ion shot by shooting like almost like all the way to the left of my screen, and it hit them. Like that's how like jacked the pip is, or that's how jacked the convergent shots are on the ion. So
all right, guys, I'm getting off. I'll probably be on tomorrow night.
All right, sounds good. Have a good evening.
You too. Thanks for a very informative evening. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was definitely good. Kind of glad I recorded because I might have to go back and reference it at some point.
Go back. I know. Yeah, put that up. I'll probably rewatch it. But I'll catch up with you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, we're always down for shenanigans, but appreciate like playing with you guys. You guys are a fun crowd, so.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we're always up to something. There's usually a crew of us on.
Yep.
Yo, I added you. The knowledge is pretty great.
Oh, I'm always down for talking shop, and if you guys ever want to organize anything, just reach out to Bird. He's always down for setting things up.
Yeah, there's an event next weekend that looks like we're getting together with you guys at Indians. That's good. It's not exactly sure what it's going to be. Like at a minimum, it'll just probably be like a 10-on-10, just like fighter battle, if not more than that. But we were also talking about almost some sort of thing is like, not exactly like. Did you see that video not that long ago where they did like the 60-person like fleet battle type thing? It's not exactly like that, but it was thinking of almost like give each side something like an 890 jump, and even if it's parked or flying around, we're like kind of the main target is to like take down their 890 while also trying to like fight off their fighters, like so that there's a little bit of like a back and forth between like attacking and defending, and then also just like clearing out the fighters. Where like I already know how you guys would do it. You guys would just like focus the fighters down immediately. Is probably what like the plan would be for you guys.
What the problem with the combined arms battles in the games is that air support is just so strong, right? Yeah. Because like fighters and air support so strong that you can just kill. Except for the ballista, right? The ballista is actually scary.
Oh, you know, ground stuff is all air. It's all air. Like what we're thinking.
If you got air control, like unless it's like FPS, although like the little guys with railguns, man, don't estimate them. Like Skunkworks, they actually do a big org thing where they have like what they call Skunkopoly, and they have a whole bunch of outposts that their org fights over. And the way that they do the event is they take a mission box and they put it like at the center of the area, and there's like it's a King of the Hill battle, and each side has like an hour and 30 minutes, and the goal is to get as many of your guys in within 700 meters, right, of that mission box. And so at the end of the skunk works, like the Skunkopoly op, they'll stop the clock, and then the team that has the most people that are actually like within the range of that box is the winning team. So and they stream that, and it looks pretty fun.
It's more like Risk, because they're
yeah,
like they schedule times to do events and trying to take over territories and stuff like that.
Yeah, like stuff like that's pretty cool. And I think with 318, those are going to be more, like we're always down for like piracy ops and stuff like that too. It's fun to like pull people with the Mantis, and every
Jamoke and his mother is going to want to try piracy.
Speaking of, other funny thing is like Clown, I'm roaring at you in the chat right now. Are you fucking trapping fools with the Mantis? And
I got this M2 and he's stuck. He's got a gun, so I can't really get that close. But
to make people want to be able to trade.
Can't leave either.
All the new pirates can have somebody to chase.
I'll tell you though, like if you want a really good laugh, Nope's channel, oh my god, like that channel, like his content brings me to tears, because he basically does like creepy Ted Bundy kidnappings and Star Citizen, and all his videos are like they're like named like citizen missing, like, you know, body found in the lake and stuff like that. And like he plays like super creepy music when he's kidnapping people, and like his like MO is like after he kidnaps them, he'll like push them out of their ship with no helmet on, and he'll medgun them so they stay alive as long as possible. And he's like on the chat like, yeah, that's the stuff, let me look into your eyes, It's like, oh shit. It's really funny. It's really hilarious. It's super creepy.
Fucking sociopath, man.
Yeah, it's funny.
Him and Rafane, they have one video where they like reverse imprison this guy. Like they took like an innocent guy, and they like forced they drugged him, and they tractor beamed his body and like put him in Klesher like manually. Like they actually flew down into the turrets, like flew down into the hole where Klesher is, and they dumped the dude's like body. Like they dumped him like incapacitated in Klesher, where another orgmate that they had woke him up, and they were like, yeah, welcome to prison.
Hilarious.
That channel is it's good stuff. It's really funny.
I can see he's got a post from yesterday for Ragtag Squadron versus STAARS.
Yeah, no, I gotta watch that too. I didn't get a chance.
Yeah, Nope is with us. It's actually the first time I met him. Nope in person is nothing near what I thought it would be like.
Like
after watching some of his
complete.
He's a fucking great guy, dude.
He's super nice in game in person, but he's like an absolute like sociopath murderer in his roleplay.
Yeah.
That's why I kind of
him and
enjoy
Rafane
putting random things together and like kind of bringing people together for different events and stuff. Because like, I don't know, it's always fun. All the different people I say hello to everyone at every terminal pretty much, because I find it's I don't know, you always find fun people to play with and stuff.
Both of them, like Rafane and Nope, and them, they're like in the top PvP guild.
What was that, Amber?
Oh, I was just saying, like, the game sucks when you play by yourself.
It's a sandbox. You got to make your own fun.
Definitely way more fun for people.
just got to make your own fun. Sometimes the planets align and there's some crazy stuff that happens in this game. Like I've had some wild, absolutely crazy moments in Star Citizen. Like one I had where there was a Carrack that had its cargo bay damaged and was open, and I rammed it with a Banu Defender, got the ships locked together, and jumped from the front ramp of the Banu into the Carrack, and then killed all the crew on board, and they're wondering like, what the hell just happened? This was all while both ships were moving like 700 ms.
Were any of you guys playing this when you used to be able to steal the tram from Area 18 with the Carrack?
With the Carrack, yep.
It's hilarious.
Dude, those days were awesome.
I was there since I joined right at the start of Jumptown. Jumptown 1.0.
It's been fun. I think I'm gonna take off for the night.
Yeah, no, it's definitely very informative.
Yeah, definitely.
And these guys are good, like the AGB, like Subprimal and Frankie, those guys, you guys scare me when I'm fighting you guys. Like, you guys are way more better pilots than me.
Yeah, we all have our good days and bad days.
You guys actually go to the practices, which I need to start getting back on now that work's starting to die down.
I just feel like I've been off from my game lately, man. Like, with work and stuff, I just don't have time to put the practice in anymore.
Well, that's the thing is like, you know, like, you play when you can. It's a big alpha. And I'll tell you, like, I work 160-hour work weeks. I feel you. I know where that comes from. I lead a 500-person team, and I work nursing hours. It's hard, right?
Damn. Like now,
that's why I'm the odd.
Here's
question
I
have cash but no
have
time.
Too is like, oh, this guy's a turret gunner. That's probably not helping me. So, I'm here doing a fight, and I'm trying to fight a Corsair with the fucking Gladius, and you know it's going well. I was behind him, and I was kind of peeling his shields off. Then he kind of got a break from me, and now I'm trying to get back in behind him. But like every time I get in close to him, he's kind of pivoting enough at enough speed that like I completely lose all shields and everything, getting like 3/4 of the way in, trying to get around
So
him. Like how?
What's happening to you is he's decoupled backstrafing. That's what happened. He got to a situation where he got enough speed that he has decoupled his ship. He's floating backwards and he's just using his ship as a giant turret.
Yeah.
That's
like
at that point in time, all you can do is just let him go.
I'm trying to get into him. Here.
No, you gotta let him go because he's actually taking advantage of.
I think I'm getting him. I'm back behind him.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like, just let him go and let him re-engage. Like if he flies off,
his hitbox is obscured. You can't hit him.
Okay, I'm back on him now. But like, now I just have to kind of like stay back behind him. Again, is kind of the move. Like.
Yeah. If you start seeing him
decoupled, that's the problem. This top turret's fucking. Jesus Christ.
Go belly. That's my move right there. I go for the underside, man. If I get under you, you're not getting away from me.
Yeah. No,
so here's the thing: is with the decoupled backstrafers and bigger ships, that's some of their only tactics to survive. So if they're gonna decouple backstrafe, the only option that you have is if you let them get too much distance between you and them, you let them go, right? And if they break off the fight, they break off the fight, and you know you gotta go your separate ways. But if they re-engage, the second that they come back, what you need to do is you need to merge with their vector, and you need to stick on them in the position that you want to be, because your ship's faster than theirs, and as long as you don't let them create distance between you, they'll never get you off of them.
Yeah,
and that's how you kill them.
You're gonna struggle with what you're trying to do while you're coupled. That's why your movement is so erratic when you get close.
I didn't notice it. I've been saying that lately. Oh shit. Alright, fuck. I just flew.
If you can match him when you're decoupled, and it's a lot easier to hold. It won't be so violent on your like ins and outs. Like you see how that gap gets created really fast.
Yeah.
That is literally coupled mode doing that to you.
Well, that's the thing. Is like I have it where every time I get in a ship, it's decoupled. But what I've noticed is like every time I get my Saber, it's decoupled. But the last couple times I got in the Gladius, it was like coupled, and I wasn't paying attention because I was used to it just like not being on. It's
it's a game setting. I alternate between the two modes depending on what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I fly mostly in coupled, but there's certain maneuvers where I need to decouple. Like for example, like merging with a large ship.
That makes total sense though.
A joystick will make that easier, but because you're like on a keyboard, your forward and backwards is all 100% input, like at the push of a button.
Yep.
Oh, he's a salty boy.
Is he?
Yeah.
Don't fight fighters in the Corsair. You should run.
Yeah.
I run. I'll run if I'm in. If I don't have my razor in my bay and I get assaulted by fighters in atmosphere, I'm accepting that I'm dying. If I can't get to an OM, that was my fault for getting caught with my pants down.
That shit that you're doing there, Dead Sea, is great practice for team fight as well.
Yeah, well, that's why
that's hooking and that's staying engaged on a target. Yeah. Even if it's a Corsair, like you got to start like anywhere is good, right?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like if I can manage to stay in behind him, below him enough, and manage to stay there, like, and kill him, like that's tons of time of avoiding their fuckery fire and maneuvering correctly.
And that's vector merging as well. You know, now if they got to a point where they created enough distance between you and them, and they're now able to decouple backstrafe and get guns on you, you know that you failed to merge, right? And it's punishing you for that.
Yep. Once you're on them, you basically don't ever want to like get off of them.
Yeah,
right? You want to hold that.
I didn't like that. Definitely, I was under the assumption that I was decoupled there the whole time. I wasn't even paying attention or noticing that I wasn't. But that makes total sense. Because like, yeah, right now if I call my Saber and go get in it, I get in it and it's auto decoupled. Where it's weird that the Gladius was not doing.
Your vehicle has been delivered
not
to
doing
the following location.
Might be it's ship state, right? Like your ship state saves whatever the last it was in. So even if you have your game settings set to decoupled, if you store a Gladius with it in coupled mode, it may come back with it in coupled.
That might make
because
sense.
it saved.
That makes total sense. Yeah. Now I'm going back out there and I'm going to try this again. That's why I don't mind. I don't mind dying fucking repeat at a time. Like that's why I buy gear in usually sets of like 60 or more, because I definitely don't sweat dying and losing.
100 custodians at Grim Hex.
Oh man, that's what I mean. I buy Red Moors off like 100 at a time almost. I buy it to the C2.
I don't really mind dying. I'm only mind dying to people that get pissed off when they're losing and they ram you. That's when I get pissed off.
That's probably what it seemed like there, but like that was
that's just bad sportsmanship. Yeah. Yeah, we have a no bad ram policy in our guild. We don't do that mess.
Yeah. I'm of the position, people can do whatever they want, but like I try my best not to fuck around too hard. Now, here's the thing: if we're doing like Jumptown or some shit, and I'm, in the C2, and there's certain shit going down, like, do I start smashing
in certain
things?
ramming ramming is a legitimate tactic. I'm talking about like ramming people in safe zones. That's just gray area of the TOS.
We did a lot of ramming in my old the XVs, the old org I was in when the Laranite was broken, because no one would move off the pads, so we had a hammerhead that flew support, and they would just ram them, get them out of the way for us.
One of the old like pre 3.0 tricks, actually it was when the 890 jump first came out, is that you could go with the Prospector and you can break the rocks and take the rock shards and put them in the hangar bay of an 890 jump, then take them to a pad. And if you put a piece of an asteroid on top of a pad, it thought it was a ship, so no one can spawn there. So you can literally just take a bunch of rocks and just put one on each pad, and you can just 100% shut down all of Port Olisar.
That's great.
Clan, we going after this guy? I think he's going into that rock, it looks like. Yeah.
But
not anymore.
Something that was more fun was you used to be able to steal the orbital sentries from the sentry missions, like the claim jumpers, and you used to be able to put them wherever you wanted. So you could just take them in the 890 jump and stash like a bunch of orbital sentries at Port Olisar, and they shoot people.
Fine, are you in your interdictor?
Saber.
Are you in the Saber?
Saber.
Oh, I know
this guy's gone. He came out full speed.
Yeah, he's going. I don't know why some people hang around Grim. Well, I get it. Like some people, like I still don't quite get it. Why like some people hang around Grim Hex and they're just like what is there to do out here PvE wise? Like what I'm,
You're just looking to. Most people are just looking for fights around Grim
well,
Hex.
that's
We do
what I'm
that all the
saying.
time.
Like I don't quite get the people who are just like kind of out here for and have no interest in fighting.
Just people that
Like,
were
it's literally a known pirate hideout.
That's what I mean. It's like that's why I'm always like, "Hello, fellow criminals," and then people are like, "I'm not a criminal." It's like, why are you here?
But then they get mad when you kill them. Oh my god, we're getting griefed by people like Grim Hex.
I mean, there's people that are legitimately non-criminals that got accidental crime stats, but then you just, clear that or just go to jail.
Yeah, no, I was just
accidental or not, still a criminal.
The only thing that I wish that there was is that I'm jealous of the people that have crime stats all the time because they get the good combat music, and then we all get the crappy one. Like you get really good combat music when you have a whole bunch of shit shooting at you and you have a high crime stat. There's actually like a specific track that plays that's really good.
Dude, I managed to keep a CS5 for like 3 weeks, and it just got so old that I got tired for fighting for my life every time I got on here.
Well, fuck, eventually I gotta land and go into a station. Like, right?
I was thinking about running red in 3.18. We'll see how things play out in the patch because it's a full wipe. Like, everything, the reputation's getting reset, so start my life of crime.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't want to think about that. I have, like, a lot of ships that I need to outfit. Shit. Not gonna be fun.
Oh, you can make a lot of money by taking it from other people.
They need to pay for my big fleet and all the parts.
Yeah, I'm excited for a full
XGR. As soon as XGR starts back up, I can't run red.
What's XGR?
You're a racer?
Oh.
Yeah, and a great majority of the tracks are all around stations.
Oh, we got a guy here.
It's like not feasible. Which kind of sucks. It takes away from like the PvP, puts me back in like racing mode, which I've been pretty stoked. Like the last 3 months, the Cup's been on hold.
Oh, I mean, like with XGR, they got a big boost now that CIG is officially adding all those tracks. Like the racing community is ecstatic.
Damn, I shouldn't have shot him. Wait, turn, get on his ass.
Now they just need to fix the M50 and Atmo.
M50's
Dude,
fucking rough in
things
atmosphere.
do
Holy
not
shit.
Fly that horrible in Atmo.
It's not good in 0G either. It's a cool looking ship. It's not a good racing ship right now.
It's just like, the Razor is just, but I remember when the Razor is a lawn dart.
I took it racing the other day, and oh my god, I seen the people in the links, and I was just like, Jesus Christ, like, what am I doing with myself? Alright, Clan, I'm coming up on your 6 here.
The Razor is insane. Like, in Atmosphere, that ship is unmatched. Like, it's even unfair dogfighting people with a Razor in Atmosphere. You'll kill everybody.
I just wish they would fix the altimeters on some of the moons and stuff, man, because I use that a lot when dogfighting.
That only broke like
Hang on, wait. It was recent. It was a recent break.
Like a couple patches ago.
For now, it's like, if you're nighttime fighting in a big PvP furball close to the ground,
close, yeah. Still going.
your only option.
Oh, did you kill him? Nice, good job.
Got him.
Nice.
That was all you too. I fucking maybe kept his shields down. That's about it.
Those Scorpius, I don't know if he has a gun or not.
That I'm about to fuck up.
On you. You're moving a little fast there. Well, I guess we're trying. Yeah, I'm gonna try to slow down.
I'll slow down.
One good thing to practice too is just calling to form up on somebody so y'all can get into the general facility together.
Ah, fucking light. Seems like he's solo.
I'm gonna call it for now, but yeah, it's nice running into you guys. I'll be around.
Yeah, it was definitely good.
for sure.
Anytime you guys want to get stuff on the go, let me know.
I'll catch you guys in a little bit.
Alright.
But thanks for the Discord invite.
Oh yeah, no problem. Anytime.
So this guy has his back door
Fuck.
wide open.
How am I not dead? I think I got it. Oh, I'll keep fighting.
Got him.
You got him? Jesus Christ.
Got him.
I fucking hit a rock. I need to fix myself. Jesus Christ, we're in a pretty dense section of this asteroid belt.
Holy shit, that asteroid almost took you out.
There's another guy. I don't know how I'm alive. I'm gonna go in with that in this cutlass. Just now, right there. I probably shouldn't have shot on the way in. Waited till I was in this position, and then shot.
Let me see. There's a delay on your video.
Oh yeah. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up bad.
Work on keeping them on top of you. Like use your roll to keep them up on top of you.
He's almost done.
Yeah, I'm behind him too. He can't get it in.
No, that merge was just fine. There was nothing wrong with that. Other than the fact that if you didn't shoot at him, you could have like matched his vector a lot better, right?
Yeah.
So yeah. Look, you did it on the second time. He kind of got under you, but like, yeah, that was a good start.
Yeah, I need to repair for sure.
Roll and try to put them in your corner so you can turn faster.
Yeah, with like the 45.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Keep
hit back,
45.
tap that back
45 at the top of your screen. Use your roll to do it. Yep.
So, I mean, like I definitely enjoy flying with like Clown. Yeah, like I have to say, like Clown, you've been fucking killing it with the interdiction and everything lately. I must say.
Nice. Yeah, the little mantis is pretty fun. Not the best, but pretty fun.
That way you're flying?
Not
right
now.
now he's
I'm
in the Saber too.
right now.
Oh, you're in a Saber too?
Now here's what I like. Now you know how I kind of feel about these things, Frankie. But my perspective is on it is like I can't criticize or talk shit about what I think about the game unless I actually like understand how it works, and then I'll be able to criticize and say what I think. You know what I mean? Because like I can't really say like fuck the life fighter meta shit unless I can actually like, from my perspective, like it's just complaining unless you're able to do it. You know what I mean? And if you're able to do it and then you have critiques about it, it comes from a place of like non-ignorance, where like just this is just like what I would want on the group. It's like what I would want is I want a bigger Saber with like 4 size 4s on it. You know what I mean? And like it's like a heavy fighter type thing is like my ideal what I would want to fly around. But like I think even if you put that in the game, it would end up as like technically a piece of shit. But like I think that would be so fun. Like a Hurricane type of fighter, but instead of having a top turret, it just had 4 size 4s. But yeah, before I register any more complaints on the matter, I will get good, as they say.
I think that the better you get, like once you start to get good, your complaints start to change.
Yeah.
Right. Like if you look at like pilots that are training versus pilots that like know this game in and out from a light fighter stance, like what they bitch about is completely different.
This poor Corsair on my stream does not have a
400
chance.
He's definitely gonna run. Oh shit. Holy shit. Is this desync or is he just like slamming the brakes? And yeah, the one thing, holy shit, yeah, he's just not going very fast. But the one thing that I noticed too is just with the stream and the delay on it, it's not even like from my perspective, holy shit, he's booming now. It's like the rendering, like the longer my stream goes on, the like more the delay becomes. I think it's like my internet's like so shit, it's like behind on uploading what's going on or something. My internet's been better today though. The last couple days, I had like over 500,000 dropped frames in like a 4-hour stream, 5-hour stream. Whereas today I have like 0. I have 0 drop frames. It's just like my internet's.
I don't know, but you're doing the right shit. The stuff that you're doing here with that, I don't know, was that a Cutlass he fought and then a 400 or whatever? Like, that's good practice. That's really good fucking practice.
Well, that's why, like, you know, Clown likes doing the same shit too. And, like, a couple of the other guys, they like doing this as well. So, like, that's why I was kind of, instead of having all of us out doing this stuff, I wouldn't mind getting, like, a smaller group of us that, like, kind of are doing the same thing. And then kind of work together and slightly get better. And then export it to the rest of them.
It's like it's casually good practice. If you wanted to like expedite your interdiction, just go into like Pirate Swarm and interdict in there, because you can literally just back to back to back to back to back to back, just keep interdicting ships, right?
I think you can play with 4 people in there too.
Yeah, you can do that as well.
4 Pirate Swarm.
And then like once you get on them, you practice orbiting them, kill it, move on to the next.
One thing I also like, kind of how I'm coming up on Clown here, is like being able to communicate. Like, Clown slowed down a little bit, and then as he slows down, I come like right in, tucked in beside, on his like right side or something like that, while we're moving around at the same maneuver. See, I overshot them, but like.
I kind of put up. I was trying to ping this guy.
Yeah, and I waste on my boost.
That's because like, if you look at the way that you came up on Clown there, like you chased his chevron or his actual ship. Like your crosshair and your TVI need to not be below or where he was, but to where he's going, and you'll end up on him.
Like,
does that make sense?
Yeah, kind of like a bit more like I'm doing quicker. Now. Wait,
if you want to do it again.
Now I'm trying to, I have to kind of tricord to get ahead of him with my pip.
Get that TVI in front of him. Yes, use your TVI when you interdict.
But just like we almost have to also communicate like a speed too, because like I don't exactly know how fast he's going. Well, I could probably target him and then it tells me.
You have that number on him, yeah.
Yeah, but I wasn't targeting him, so like yeah, if I'm targeting him, I know he's doing 200, so I can match about 300 to get up to him, and then oh shit, that was me being better. Oh, what's up, bear boy? How you doing? That was just me being retarded.
I haven't seen. Yeah, did you crash?
I hit a rock. I'd like fucking spacebar right into the rock.
Hey man, 10,000 deaths. Eventually you get kind of a feel for it, where it's like you don't have to. Like I still use the numbers, but like,
yeah,
not quite as much as I used to.
Well, just
and like I have a feel for like I kind of know where I'm at, and the number just kind of confirms where I'm at.
Yeah, like I'm somewhat like, and I think it'd be a lot easier when the speed change happens too. But like I want to get to the point of like coordination with a couple guys, so that like if you say like form up on X, the other 2 guys like know how to angle, position, and speed themselves into right on the back corners of the other guy, like in perfect formation, almost like fighter jets today. You know what I mean? But like it takes like a little bit of coordinating like together. But I guess that's
hard.
Things that kind of work out. Yeah, well, like I would like to see like you guys flying in like a solid formation, because even you guys end up getting in kind of like a spiral of, like you say, the fur ball. It'd probably be a whole.
The thing is, we still remain effective on the same target, though.
Yeah.
So
that's what I'm saying.
To me, like formations is a little less important than just staying in range. Make sure everybody's close enough together that you can still focus that same guy.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think it'd be like a whole nother level of difficulty to like stay in a formation while doing that. Like if you come into a fight and you all start rotating right in like a synchronized distance from each other, like I think that'd be even like more fucking hard. Then like that's like a whole nother level of fucking complexity, because then you're all doing the same thing at the same time, pretty much, which is like fucking super difficult, I would imagine. at the like same speed and trajectory, and like you all know where you're going. So like you're all getting to the same place in the same situation.
Welcome to the
Or not even
ASOP
really
vehicle
that, but more
retrieval
just
system.
like if you're forming up on somebody, you know, like trajectory right into position.
Trajectory right into position. Yes, that is the goal. I talked about it with Sub the other day about like, dude, what if we fucking entered a fight and tried to stick together, like oriented the same the whole time, and we both just came to the conclusion that not even worth trying.
Almost impossible.
It's too hard to do with these things.
And
so fucking hard.
I try to stick to you guys, but yeah, it's hard. It's
but like kind of like just a visual is like you all come into the fight and then you're all like rotating right, kind of, you know, 500 to 1,000 off of each other's like position and keeping that position. It's just like even thinking about it, it's like almost fucking impossible, especially with desync speed. Just the reality of like fighting in ships.
Yeah, and if he's 50 meters off to my left, the way that we're both going to roll to maneuver to stay onto a target,
yeah,
is going to be like a different angle, and like it's weird. It's got to be weird.
That's why, like, I'd say the key is like more or less just like the reason why I'm worried about this at all is for doing stuff when we are off doing things is like a group. Like the other video that I had where like Emperor was like, I'm pinned down in a mining zone. And then like a bunch of us were scrambling to go get there. Like that one's kind of a little different, but like when we're going to like scramble to go somewhere, if we could all form up quickly while like marking the same target that we're going to and then jump as a group and then come out as a group and then like the team jumping thing when you're doing some of this like tracking down other almost like the idea of like tracking down other groups of fighters or like PvP targets and stuff and you all come in as a group and then being able to like all spread apart and then all come together right quick and then jump out is kind of what like the only reason why I'm thinking of like being able to come into formation quickly. It's like post-fight to jump to the next location, almost.
It was complete bullshit. They tried to blow me up on the pad with their Corsair, though.
Yeah. Well, we got them. That was like a good. That was my video from like 2 days ago, where we all kind of. There was like 5, 6, maybe even 7 of them there, and that was that other group of guys that I ran into that were like, also trying to do the same thing we're doing, and are probably at about our same skill level, roughly. Is like. They were trying to kill Emperor, and then we all showed up there out of nowhere, kind of coordinated, and started picking them off one by one, actually communicating like pretty decently. But like when we were fighting against you guys, the chaos of getting like shit on so quickly just kind of like throws that out the fucking stuff.
Well, yeah, it's overwhelming whenever you're fighting pilots that are like way beyond your skill level.
Yeah, not even like good, like very good. Like there's like you guys know that skill gap from like not a fighter pilot at all to knows a little bit to like is in the shit. Like there's that like skill gap difference.
I don't get salty about it. I'm just not used to dying that much, that fast.
Oh, you got the mantis out?
Yeah.
But
it's all training. It's all training. That's the way I look at it. You need to fight people better than you to get better. You know?
Well, that's like my sister used to race motocross a lot, and like you don't get faster racing with people that are slower than you. You only get faster when you race with people that are faster than you, because it's just how shit works. It's like you trying to keep up makes you faster.
It's like I've seen Azura Lance on here, and I've gone after him, and I was dead within 10 seconds. It didn't bother me because I know he's a better pilot. I just figured I would try, you know?
That's the thing. Whenever I see Avengers on, like, even when I was like complete dog shit and didn't even give a fuck, I would still like call up my ship and go fight him, just because.
Well, yeah, that's how you get better. That's how you learn the physics and the basics and stuff.
This Connie has a bounty on him.
Okay, nice. Yeah, like this saber, as soon as I get in it, it's auto decoupled. That's why I was definitely a harder time. What's his plan? Is he going in or coming out?
He just came out. I don't know
Okay.
what his plan
Oh, he's
is.
auto jumping. Try and get ahead of where he's just gonna jump from ours. So. I wonder if I can get in front of him and start fucking with him, so that he can't jump through me. I overshot.
How much longer? How much longer are you all gonna be on? Cause like I don't have work tomorrow.
I'll be on. Ah, he jumped. Fuck sakes.
I was right in front of him too.
Oh man, that's why I was trying to like block his windshield, but that's
He
the
just
thing
disappeared.
that people are like, oh, like you can't jump. Like it's a PvP zone here. It's like you can jump from Armistice zone here without even leaving. Right? That's why I'm a fan of like get rid of all the Armistice zones, even in cities. I don't give a fuck. I'd like to see shootouts in the city and then just have like it almost like GTA where just like a higher police rating spawns on you and they just guards start coming out of every fucking closet after you.
Well, the thing is, we're like in the safest star system, you know, and like next we're to get Pyro, and like each star system's gonna be a little more dangerous than this one.
I really hope so, because I kind of get hyped about the idea of like just again, especially because we like logistics, and this is where us being with you guys is probably going to be ideal, because if you guys are super focused on like PvP and stuff, we're super focused on logistics, and if you guys want to mess around in Pyro and you're into like the light fighter thing, there's probably going to be a bit of a fucking hassle being out in Pyro like that, if it's the way I'm hoping and thinking it is. Where like if we had Starfarers running around all the time and you could just be like, yo, you guys refueling, and then we're just like, yeah, I invite you to the group, you jump to us, we have one in the area, you refuel and go back to what you're doing, type thing. I don't know, we're gonna have, I think I am of the perspective that I think CIG is gonna nerf the shit out of like the idea of what Pyro is, and I think there's gonna be like ground stations that you can refill and repair almost all over the place by the end of it, which I kind of hope there isn't. But they do need a repair ship. That's one problem. Or, I mean,
There's one concept one, right? They just need to get it done.
Two of them, the Crucible and the Vulcan. And the Vulcan is rearm, refuel, and repair.
Also, what do you mean, Bear Boy? Want to see Marching and Star Citizen? The rum cake is out. I'm not sure what you mean, Bear Boy.
Crucible is a big old hulking thing that you land on and get repaired. The Vulcan.
Okay, that's a pad thing.
Yeah.
Where'd you get off the cloud?
It doesn't have to have little drones to come out.
Fighting this guy out at
Yeah.
yellow.
Oh,
Just jump straight to yellow.
Oh, I see. You're 99 kilometers away. I'm gonna set a pin on you. You got him trapped. Yeah, should have said something. I would have been here faster.
I got him trapped-ish. First, I didn't think he was gonna fight. He wasn't trying to.
Probably
Now
gonna
he's
server
turning and
hop
shooting
after I
missiles and
kill
shit.
this Connie to join you guys.
Yeah, right. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like the three of us going around, like we fuck some shit up. Two of us in fighters, clown the interdiction. Good, like slight piracy practice. Yeah, trying to burn. Oh, I got him. Is he moving quick? What's his situation?
Yeah, we're going at like 1,000.
Those 318 will have ship-to-ship docking, right? So we'll use like the Legionnaire.
No, the Legionnaire's on back burner for like definite.
Definite.
Yeah. Until they finish something in Squadron 42, they've been saying.
Yeah, Squadron 42 and hacking are the two things. It's not a huge ship and shouldn't be too long to, put together, but they have to get the hacking gameplay.
I'm gonna try and slow up and
Squadron
match
42, they don't want to really show us the ship probably either.
You can do that.
It's like the Idris.
Coming in. It's gonna take me a minute to get there, but
trying to get away.
He is, or you are?
He is.
Oh, he's pivoting.
We gotta hop back to Grim Hex so I can join you guys.
Yep. Alright, clan, we're getting them. Is he hitting the brakes? Or no, he's trying to pivot.
Yeah, we're down to 700.
Yeah, I think now that we got him spinning, he's somewhat panicking. Oh shit. No, he's not. He's still moving fast. If we can work his speed down, that'd be ideal. No, I think he's trying to burn too.
Yeah. Hey, if y'all want me to, I can get my saber out, and then once we get the shield shot, we can just drop their shields, man.
Yeah, if you want.
Fun.
There's no way he's getting away.
Nah, he's too slow.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm able to almost like... I need to get my trajectory back correct. I'm trying to keep his shields off. Nice trying the missiles, my friend.
Is it just me, or is it easier to dodge the missiles and torps and stuff in this patch?
I don't know. It seems like I don't have too much ammunition. Oh shit, I'm at boost. I appreciate this guy. Well, he has no other choice but to fight.
He could have got away. He got away.
Did he just jump?
He just.
He's
no.
He's jammed.
It desync.
Oh, that was crazy desync.
Yeah.
He went from.
He was 4K
right
away
in
at
front
one
of
point.
me.
He could have left, but he came back to try to kill me. So.
That's your speeds, right? That will make a giant teleportation like that.
Yeah.
The high speeds create some desync, right?
If you get like a tiny bit of packet loss, yeah.
You know what my favorite
He's dead
ship
stop
is
right now.
to
This
get
definitely
in
is
this
gonna
game?
magically move here in a second. Why else would he be dead
Bedlog,
stop?
yeah, he's like in the back of the ship. I was gonna get in the.
He's getting in the snub. Can I focus the
yes,
snub?
he sure is. Shoot it! Shoot it!
I'm trying. His shields are up.
If you have Chevron for it.
Wait, did he log out?
Desync again.
Oh,
He's
shit.
still here.
That was fucking weird. Can we get this back shield off enough to kill his fucking stuff? Come on, charge faster, you fucks. He's having snub problems, it seems like.
I'll probably throw some FL-33s on my Raven so I can kind of fight at a distance.
For the shield.
Oh, we got him, we got him, we got him. Bye!
You killed him in the snub.
Did we? Do you want to
yes,
take his
you
ship?
did. Maybe we could.
Go in through the snub hole.
Do I have a fucking helmet on is the question.
That's great.
I can't tell if I have a helmet on. I'm gonna risk it.
Just go third person.
I couldn't quite see through the... Oh yeah, I do. Nice. Right through the snub hole. It won't let me in! The little pussy hole on the thing. Did I get in? I'm in. Wake up, buddy. We got a fucking constellation, my friend. Man, this is when piracy's gonna be fucking sick. Is when it's like, this thing has a bunch of cargo in it. And we're like, okay, let's get the C2 out and transfer it.
Right.
Pull it.
I have a better idea, Ed.
I got one dude yesterday, freaking, it was, I pulled up on a bounty and he was sitting in a freaking STV, freaking blasted him and then stole his 400i.
Say that again?
I had a player bounty and I pulled up on him and he was just sitting there in an STV. So I blasted him and he left the door open on his freaking 400i. So, went for a joyride in the 400i.
Oh, hilarious. What do you mean, Corp? Romo is gone? Am I missing something? I feel like the boys are fucking with me. I hope he answers me in chat.
You can try to sell him back his ship.
It's funny, I wasn't even thinking that. I was thinking I was going to, like, go deliver it to him.
Oh yeah, there's nothing on it. Did you have call to arms?
No.
Yeah, so he didn't go to jail. He just went back to Grim.
Oh, is he at Grim? Okay, let's go to Grim and like bring him as Connie back.
I bet.
This is kind of funny.
Since I'm going to Grim, I'm gonna load out my Raven with distortions to kind of help drop shields for you guys, and then we can just EMP them and then board their ships.
Here's a question for you, Frankie and Project. Did you guys ever fuck with like the scatter guns since you're able to get so close to people?
No.
No?
Nah.
Not worth a fuck?
We don't deviate from what we train with.
Yeah, let's stick with the repeaters.
I just mean like, do people must do them? Like, since people are able to get like within 500, I imagine they're probably effective. Or like, I've never used them. I'm just curious.
I honestly don't know.
Curious.
I don't think I've
really like
ever been
shotguns
shot
in
by them.
games, so to me, I really wouldn't want to use them.
I've been shot by them by NPCs.
Oh, got a redeemer.
My character.
I mean, they're annoying to fight for sure, but like they're not going to do you any favors for aim.
I'm curious where like how would it did like, you know how we were right there up the ass to Connie, like how do they work? Like, I don't know. I have no interest in using them. I find like the shotgun thing annoying, but I imagine like,
I think they actually have like worse DPS for that if you're just trying to like stick on something big and take the shields down, because there's only like 4 shots or 6 shots.
It's kind of fucking stupid. I really wish there was way more of a diversity in this game with actual tactics and weapons.
The best thing for shield is going to be distortions.
Distortion is the best for shields?
I'm pretty sure.
Cannons are really good. The repeater is not so much.
Since I'm going to Grim, that's what I'm going to do, boys. I'm going to load my Raven up with distortions and just drop their shields and disable their ships.
And then we'll just kind of go hold down, I guess.
At least before the nerf, it definitely for sure. I was taking out hammerheads with 1 distortion on my Gladius nose and then 2 repeaters on it by myself.
Interesting.
So I was able to drop its shields, and then when the shields went down, I was able to make it go dead in the water. And I just orbited it and kill it. Took a while, but
I think I might be rubbing this in a little too hard. Fuck, am I retarded? I think I spelled that wrong. Fuck it.
All right, guys, I'm out of here.
All right, have a good one.
Hey, bud. Have a good night.
Later.
Do you find this as funny as I do, Clam?
I hope he has the marker for it, like the door marker. It's like, why is my ship outside?
I almost shouldn't get too close. Is this a little too much like salt in the wound? If you was watching chat. I don't know why I find this so funny. I'm not actually selling this thing. I'm just gonna leave it here and go back inside. Alright, enough of my memeing here. I'm recording this actually. I don't know why. I think this is so funny.
Well, if I'm reading this right, you killed the guy, stole his Connie, you left the keys in it at Grim Hex.
That's exactly what
That's
I
hilarious.
did. Oh god. I don't know why I find that so funny. It's little.
Because it's fucking hilarious.
I was kind of hoping he would, you know, like, be like, hey, fuck you guys. You know what I mean? But, like, I don't think he's, like, quite in the reading chat. Oh, I can't get out. I have to open the doors using the switch, I think. Oh, I can just jump out the fucking snub hole. I get weak because it's like legit. It's like fucking pussy.
You can't open the thing from the inside?
No, apparently not. I could do
You
a
can?
keybound from the. Ooh. I should definitely open the doors though, so other people can come enjoy this constellation. It'd be just rude of me
You
to
hit
leave
the
it.
open all doors button, huh?
Yeah, I have a keybound to one of my buttons. Just because I use the C2 so much. Always opening and closing doors.
Engines off.
Is that gear I hear watch something in the background, or is that somebody talking in like in-game voice comm?
Yeah, no, that's me.
That's okay.
I'm checking.
Are you getting in trouble? You're in trouble, aren't you? Getting yelled at?
No, I'm watching shit that I clipped. Freaking Rugelmon going total Scarface on some dude at freaking SPK.
Dude, that's what I thought it was. I thought it was fucking.
What are you doing
Rugelmon.
here? What are you doing?
Yeah, they pork chop baited a dude from Grim Hex, delivered him to SPK, hot dropped him while we were all sitting there waiting for him, and yeah, Rugel freaking knocked him out. We took his guns and then said we'd let him clear his crime stat, and then he just mag dumped a grenade launcher on him.
Man, one of my favorite videos I made was it's like a short. It's like a 50-second short I made on YouTube, I think. But it was me.
Stand by.
It was when it was like the day before Jumptown, I think, and we were all out farming
Your
railguns.
vehicle has been delivered to
And I stopped at Korea to farm some weapons. And I came in and I seen a guy standing at the computer clearing his crime stat. And I like sneak around the corner, and the first box I opened was a grenade launcher. And I was like, okay. Pull out grenade launcher, walk out into the middle room, and he's just standing at the computer, and I get on like local comms, and I'm like, hey buddy. And then as soon as he turns around, just thump a grenade right into his face, instantly fucking KO'd the guy. And then I was like walking around like kind of shooting the shit, talking to him, and then just like revived him. And then he like gave me the old salute and went back to clear his crime stat. But it was just absolutely hilarious. That, like, and I think I ended up adding the friends and everything. But it was just like, hey buddy, and then grenade just right in the face, like right in the teeth. It's fucking hilarious.
Hey, where's the ship weapons store at on Grim?
Goodbye.
You know when you come up the stairs, you can go straight through to the weapons store. But then to the right, there's where you clear your crime stat. And then there's kind of like the ring of habs on the top. It's a hallway in the middle of the habs that goes to the like ship store.
It's like literally like a hole in the wall shop.
Yeah. Retrieval system.
Well, I just gotta get some jokers so I can fuck some people's shields up.
I'll send you a party invite.
Remember? Yeah, me too, please.
Metal? Okay, yep. Are
Sir,
you on?
I'm gonna step outside. I'll be right
Mayhem
back.
or?
I'm just watching your stream.
Alright. Yeah, that sounds good.
About to eat.
As soon as I get these distos put on this Raven, I'm gonna hop back into your server,
To
Dead.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm surprised any fucking minute now you'll see Too Fat getting
Vehicle
out.
selected. Stand by.
Where does he live at?
Your
Norway.
vehicle has been delivered to the ASOP.
Ah, okay, that makes total sense.
That's why it's like, if we had a few more, and like, there's a few people from like Australia and like EU that we play with, to the point of where like, when persistent servers are out, we could hold the same server pretty much forever. Like, as long as it didn't go down.
100%.
Because we could just keep passing it off, like, Too Fat gets up, and then you can be like, oh, Too Fat join. And then, before he gets off, he, like, passes it to somebody else, and then we're always just like, who's in the server? And then they're like, I'm in the server, and then you just all join them. So then you could have boxes of weapons hidden in random places, and stuff like that.
It's just crazy because, like, I'll be at work and I'll see Too Fat on by himself all day long, and I feel so bad for him.
Yeah, he's retired, so he's, and he doesn't sleep that much, so he's, enjoys the Star Citizen. What do you think of that? Emperor, would you fly a ship that was like a heavy fighter saber that was just like a bigger saber, but like the exact, like a Saber XL, but that had 4 size 4s? I think that'd be so fucking amazing.
That's no question about it. The Saber's my favorite ship.
Yeah, like even if it had a wider, like we say, like pancake figure, I would just make it good. I don't even give a fuck. Just because, like,
the only problem with that is it wouldn't have 4 shield sides. It would only have 2, like the Scorpius.
Yeah. Well, like, if it's a heavy fighter, like I'm thinking, imagine if the way they went was like, yeah, they'd probably be like 2 size 2s. But like, what I'm honestly thinking, and like, I don't give a fuck about OP because like the fucking F8 Lightning is going to exist. You know what I mean? I'm talking about like that level of, okay, here's how you could do it. Big large saber that has 4 size 4s, and then maybe for like missile complement have almost like 2 or 4 size 4. I'd almost say 2, I'd say like 2 size 4s, so it has like 2 missile racks that are about size 4. I think is that what this already has? I don't even know. Well, we're like, don't even go crazy with missiles. So then, like, the whole thing is like, it's a fighter with like pretty much no missiles, and then have like it when like armor is in the game, that it's just like an armored ship that has like 2 size 2 shields. So it has like a decent shield, but then like when the shield goes down, it has a decent amount of hull health because it's just like an armored ship. Theoretically.
Yes, that would be awesome.
Yeah, because if you look at the Saber, it's like, it really doesn't make sense that the Saber's as big as it is, other than aesthetics.
I don't know how you guys feel about this, but I was pretty upset when they removed one of the shield generators from it.
That's what I think is dumb as shit, because it's a medium fighter And like, yes, it has one more gun than say like a Gladius, but it's more than double the size. So like the third shield generator made total sense in it because it's like a bigger ship. Now, I get it's supposed to be stealth, but stealth isn't a thing. So it's like, I don't know. You know what I mean? If stealth worked in it, like maybe, so that it like dropped off IR constantly and broke kind of contact. I don't know. This is where I think.
Alright, I'm in your server.
This is why I'm of the perspective that I think the whole like kind of focus on the light fighter thing kind of takes away like how fun the game could be. Like, I honestly think that the game should be almost balanced more around like the heavy fighter level, and when it comes to light fighters, you just have to take 2, but then you're as good as any heavy fighter if you use cooperation, if not better. Like,
yeah,
like 2 light fighters should kill almost any ship in the game, but it should almost be like 1 heavy fighter would have the edge on a light fighter, which it kind of does. Like the Hurricane will shred a light fighter if you're not super good. That's why I have to like, I don't know, I have to kind of, I just think it'd be so nice if there was like way more of like a range of not viable but like good ships and weapons and loadouts and like builds, pretty much, other than just like Gladius with laser repeaters. If you're not using that, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage. Right?
Well, there's going to be a lot more balance when the game comes out, you know. It's going to be more like that.
That's why I think
every
like
ship's going to have its place.
The speed thing's definitely like a big step in that direction, I would say, too.
So right now they're just trying to get all the mechanics fleshed out, you know?
Yeah.
And then the balancing going to come after they get all the mechanics set. Yeah, this game's going to be nuts when it like comes out and all the... So it's going to be like the way they want it to be.
Yeah, I'm pretty like... That's why like 90% of when I play this game, like right now it's like whatever. What I get out of this game most is like the potential, like the 5-year from now potential of what the game could be, especially if like I forget what the size of their company is right now, but they are hiring like 130 something people. Like, also like there's the whole thing of when you onboard people, like it's kind of slows things down, whatever. After they get everyone up to speed, and after Squadron 42 is a little closer to completion, and more people are actually like working on the PU, like,
yeah, once 42 gets done, I think things are gonna start happening a little faster.
Yeah, for sure. So like, if they could speed up their kind of patch progression of work that they're doing, so that like 3.16 came out like in this year, and then 3.17 was supposed to come out for Invictus, but Siege of Orson pushed it all into the summer, and then them trying to fix all that shit like pushed it through the summer, and then that broke more shit. Like that free fly broke a lot of shit, and then that pushed 3.18 from, instead of coming out in September, it pushed it to like maybe coming out in December. Whereas if they were kind of
after Invictus ended, I couldn't even play the game until that next patch hit.
Yeah, it was pretty rough. Like
it broke.
If they were able to get their kind of situation on the go, where not only would there have been 3.16, 3.17 came out on time, 3.18 came out no later than October. So like right now, we were playing 3.18, and then like 3.19 would almost be like a January thing. And then you'd see like 4.0 next summer, fall type thing, which, you know, every day that goes by, it seems like 4.0's getting closer and closer to like 2024. You know what I mean? If they were like, the amount of stuff that's coming in 3.18, if they were able to like keep delivering that on like a 3-4 month schedule, so that you would have more rivers, more caves, more crash sites, more missions. Like every one of the patches came with something like a cargo refactored level thing, or like repair, or refueling. And then also, while that's being said, you also had double the ships coming out and being designed every year that are currently designed. Like they came out this year with like, let's say, like 3 or 4 concepts and probably about as many like flyable ships. If they were having it where it was like,
I think it was like 3 or 4 ships this year, right?
yeah, if they had that doubled, and even like half of the doubling was just like working on things that were already promised, like some of the capital ships and whatever. Like that's what I'm saying. Like if they were able to, what I'm kind of describing is if things go well for them, that's probably what, like 2-3 years away from them being a bit more on point. Every year that would go by, it'd be building towards what. Like I think it's possible to get what I want out of this game, but it is going to take time. Oh, plant, we got someone. Phantom. Like I don't know, because like yeah, there's a bunch of things that I want out of this game, but the amount of development time at current pace is like minimum 5 years.
Just do me one favor, Dad. Don't give up on it. I've been through so many Discord servers that died because people lost so much interest.
Well, that's why I'm looking at it from a definitely not a short-term perspective. I see it as like ground floor, getting all this ready so that like when game is at the point that I want, like 5 years from now, we're in the position to have everything that I want to do in the game like achievable, and the people to do it. Like I have no illusions that it's like, oh, 2 years from now things will be different. It's like I'm highly of the position that we're 5 years out from even imagining any sort of like maybe an alpha, you know, or I mean a beta.
Right. Well, I'm in the mindset that this is like one game that I'm gonna play for the rest of my life.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
I'm too financially invested in this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I play other games, you know, like
yeah, for sure.
So.
And that's the other thing.
You have to take breaks. You have to.
Exactly.
I'm not into the whole like super cringy thing, somewhat of like we're building a community here and all that stuff, but like my whole thing is like I want to find groups of people that I like enjoy playing with, and I see it as like having like X amount of years to kind of get that together. But like also like, you know, some of the people that I've kind of have stumbled upon already as their citizen, like I'd 100% play other games with them because they're just like good, competent, like legit people that are fun to play with.
Right.
You guys hanging out with Crusader?
Yeah, we're at Grimhex fighting people. Nice. I think we kept a shield.
Broken Gladius. I'll be out there.
Alright, sounds good.
So I'm pretty much useless because all I have are the stoves.
I think between me and Clown, like your extra distortions would just be ideal. And you also have like an EMP on that too, so it's like
yes,
that'd be amazing. How's the Saber doing? I need to move my MFDs around because I don't have. Fuck! I keep coming. Wait, I have cruise control now. That's what I'm retarded. Need to boost up.
I always press Z and then move my. Well, your mouse and keyboard, so it wouldn't work for you.
He's on me. All right.
Yeah, I just disabled cruise control.
Yeah, I hit it all the time. It seems like. Haha. I think we keep. Cloud, are we keeping his shields down? No, let's get.
Alright, gentlemen, I'll catch you later.
Alright, have a good one. Oh, Cloud, I think my problem I have right now, your sound might be bugged like this. Oh, yeah, I can't hear you. You sound like a video in the background. Give me a second.
Yeah, that's my fault. There's like
Oh,
3
we're dead.
people here.
We're dead.
There's 2 Scorpius and something else.
I gotta kind of.
Gladius.
Is it? Okay. Do you want to run back to Grim? Because we can just meet up with Ember. I have no flares either.
Yeah.
I'm already here.
Alright, let's get back to...
I think I can take this Gladius, though.
Yeah, I'm fucked up, though.
Nope. Couldn't take the Gladius.
Did they kill you?
Yeah, he had ballistics.
Oh, shit.
I had his shields down. And then he kind of surprised
That
me.
Gladius is gonna kill me, though. I mean, catch me. I'm going full tilt, but there's no getting away from this thing. We need to turn the tables on them. There's no fighting them outnumbered when we have the numbers. Just get together. They were spamming the shit out of me with messes, though.
Yeah. I didn't see the other guys. I thought the Scorpius was like firing them backwards at first.
I kind of seen that other guy there, but we were kind of able to like deke him out pretty good. But we did not really get his shields down as much as I thought we did, and I'm pretty much fucked. So I think we should pull back and reassess. Because they're coming to Grim. That's where they're coming. So if we can get back out and kind of semi-blockade them from getting in.
I'm bouncing to Daymar. They all ganged up on me.
Alright, yeah. Definitely get out of there so we can all group up. Who said they were getting... Did somebody else say they were getting out? Was it Metal? Were you on the way out here or something?
Yeah, I'm just buying a couple parts to fix up the Gladius, and I'm heading that way.
Sounds good. I think I'm pretty fucking toasty. Oh, my ship's looking pretty rough. I have fire on the ass end of my ship. A fire in space, you know, things aren't going
mining
well.
facility SD1 for repair and refuel.
Alright.
And I have a crime stat, so they'll probably follow me here.
Also, anyone watching my stream, and all the boys, I'm fucking retarded, and I'm terrible at spelling. Just a heads up. If anyone's ever like, are you retarded? It's like, yeah. I'm functionally retarded. English language skills.
We don't think you're retarded, Dad. You're one of the best orange readers I've been, but.
Well, I think if I'm any good at doing that, it's because I just don't really give a fuck what people do, and they're allowed, do whatever you want. Very hands off. I'm not trying to micromanage people's lives. We're playing a video game here.
Yeah. I've been in some rough ones where, like, if you didn't make a certain event at a certain time, they kicked you.
Hilarious.
No question.
Yeah. Oh, this is like 100% casual. And like the Discord, like this is why I'm getting it. The Discord, the org, the whole thing is just an extension to find people that I enjoy playing with. Just for like the future down the road when we need to get a crew going for, let's say, the mining operation. Or let's just say like the Polaris, the Perseus, and some other accompanying ships. Like, that's going to take 20, 30, 40 people. And it's probably going to take me like 5+ years to find 20, 30, 40 people that are like reliable and like that you want to play with and all kind of mesh well together to be able to pull all that shit off. So that's why I'm just like,
You only need 3 motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's why I'm not like, oh, if you're in the Discord, you have to be in the org. Like, the Discord's just to fucking get everyone together and play with. Because
well, when you go that route, people stop showing up and they start leaving.
Yeah.
Because it feels forced.
Yeah, exactly. That's the last thing I want is like to force anyone to do anything they don't want to do.
Well, I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I play video games to release, you know, not to do a second job when I'm home.
Oh yeah, 100%.
And that's why I left Halcyon, man, because it seemed like every time we got on there, okay, we got to make money, we got to go mining, and we would mine for like hours.
Yeah, that's where like it seems like even though CIG kind of gave us a bunch of money, and I spent like 35 million first day, so I like never needed anything, and the same with almost everyone else. Like, we haven't actively tried to make money in months, just because it seems like we make plenty of money like almost passively, or just like we're competent enough to run Jumptown where we make like 10 million a day. Like when we're doing that, you know what I mean? Even though it's split like a bunch of ways.
Well, dude, I'm sitting at 4 million and I haven't done hardly shit to make money in the game. It's easy.
And the other thing is like, yeah, I was gifted 60 mil, but like I still have how much, and the whole I have 25 left, and like I don't know how many mils I've sent to people. You know what I mean? It's just like absurd.
317 came out and I paid $5 for, I don't know, 50 million credits.
Yeah, for
I'm
sure.
still milking that. Like,
it's like doing group bounties together and stuff. You could just easily rack up some money.
Oh, those service beacons, man. Chaining those service beacons too. Like,
dude, it's supposed to get those good ones.
Yeah, like especially when you get the high risk ones that are 200 some thousand, no interest, just like kill 2 hammerheads. It's like absurd. Okay, so listen to this. Mr. Sticks from that other org for that event next weekend. This is, I didn't even read this message first. He's like, so the first plan is 2 890s, 2 teams each, one kill the other's 890 while fighting each other. Other idea is full ground, 1 bunker has to be taken over. The other 2 teams are set across from each other. About 1K out and something we push to the bunker. I'm definitely gonna say like we should definitely do the air thing.
Yeah, that'd be cool if the like 890s were parked on the buildings at like Area 17 or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, like 5K apart or 10, maybe not 10K, but like 5K apart.
I'm such a loot whore. I have to check the boxes. Who's in a Buccaneer? Oh well, I'm gonna fight him. I'm gonna disable his ship and
We
Oh,
can
steal
come
what
down
he
to the
has.
hand here. I was just answering this guy. But yeah, exactly what you're saying, Clown. And I think he had pretty much the same idea. Is like one team has an 890, other team has an 890, and that's theoretically like their capital ship that they're like let's pretend it's a carrier or an Idris or something, and that's where all the fighters are coming from. And the main goal to win the battle is take out the other team's 890, and that is like you can go about it 2 ways. Split your team so that like half are defending your 890 and picking off fighters, while the other half are like chewing out the 890, forcing some of them to go back and defend, or just like ignore the 890, straight fighter battle, and whoever kind of wins the fighter battle gets to go chew up the other team's 890. But here's the twist, is if you lose a bunch of people in the fighter battle, the amount of time it would take you to chew down their 890, like, they would probably have reinforcements by then. So, like, might be kind of interesting. Oh yeah,
that's true. So
what was that, Glenn?
We're gonna like have the shields up on it, so it takes like 5 minutes to kill it.
Ah, that's what I'm thinking for sure. And like no like eclipse or anything. It's just like you kind of win if you beat the fighter battle and have 5, 6, 7 of your light fighters still alive. Like you'd probably kill their 890 before they got back. That's what I'm thinking. Like, what do you guys think of that? I think it kind of a cool twist on just like the classic like fighter battle.
Yeah, I think it'd be pretty cool.
How you doing, Ember? You wanna? Oh, is Clown already there?
Yeah, Clown sure the Cuddy's on the ground. He's not moving. He's in armistice.
What's he got? Yeah, it's empty, I think.
Yeah, I'm kind of excited for that event next. Like, the way things are shaping up, since we've been running into so many of the PvP guys lately, and that whole other group, and just like kind of our in general group, like a 10-on-10 kind of air fighter kind of battle thing over ArcCorp City, I think would be pretty fun. Especially if it was like we tried to balance the team so that it was like a pretty fair fight, and maybe even like get like a Frankie on one side and maybe like a Birdwatcher on the other if possible, so that like each team has like a pretty solid like commander when it comes to like the air stuff for coordination.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
And then also it's like kind of just like all the people involved for the most part are like kind of into getting better at PvP, so it'd definitely be like a lot of things learned by everyone, and just like a bunch of game footage, because so many people will probably be recording it from different perspectives. That it like it's kind of like we went over today. Like that was pretty insightful to me today, to be honest. And I kind of get the basics of it, but like it, it's kind of hard to put it all together.
Yeah, well, and have people do it on their first or second try.
Yeah.
I was listening to that whole conversation. That was very, very detailed.
Yeah. That's what I mean. It's like, it's so much to learn. And like, that's why it was one thing that like, and I'm still a little hazy on it, but I'm not going to worry too much about definitions per se, like off the jump, because like as you use them, you kind of get used to them. But like, first day we were doing things with Sub, he kind of went over all the definitions of what they're talking about, because if you don't get the lingo, it's even more confusing.
A whole other language.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, fuck this Cuddy Black. That Scorpius was hanging around Grim Hexagon fighting.
Like coming to a follow-up class is important, so we can start getting some hands-on on the basics with the lingo.
The second class I think was the absolute best one, where it was just me and Sub, and we were in Arena Commander, and you could do it. You could scale it up like in sets of 2s, as many as you want. But like, he started with the Sentinel, and then he started doing this thing where like he was kind of pivoting around, and I was trying to get behind him, so that if I could outmaneuver him while he pivoted around the sentinel, it was good. And then he kind of started going backwards at like 100. So I had to do it while he's moving backwards, trying to stay behind him while he tried to pivot to see me. And then he got out the Gladius, and it just like steadily got more and more difficult. And then we like, then he's, oh, this is a new guy, or is that's it? But yeah, like the progressive like difficulty increase of it, of where it was like, took like more maneuvering, more kind of like speed throttle, thruster control to like stay in position and like get in position. And then we did like just a couple 1v1s. But it's definitely interesting.
My problem is I just need to turn the sensitivity down just a bit on my throttle and stuff. 'Cause if I barely touch it, it's going full ham.
I don't know, do you guys want to just kind of ignore this Cuddy and just go back to the
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna leave with all of us here.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want to like form up on me or Clown or whoever and set a point to just like yell at?
Sure.
I'm gonna go up on Clown. And everyone like quantum drives off too. Yeah, alright, you can turn on quantum drive whenever.
That Cuddy Black is moving.
Is it? Oh my god, alright.
Yeah. I think he's about
So
to
we're
jump.
going after the Cuddy?
He's trying to boom, yep. Quantum interdiction on. Alright, Emperor. I think his back shield's down if you want to EMP. He's trying to boom. He's trying to boom.
I'm back.
I think I'm out of range. Jesus Christ, he
Knocked
almost
his
got
shields
me.
off.
Whoops.
Nah, I'm good. My shields are still at 15%.
His shields are down. He needs another one.
I'm gonna try and make sure his shields are down. I'm not hitting him. It's just a little too far.
It's pulling away.
Yeah.
Back in range.
Let me try and go in first. Peel those shields off. Yeah, I think they're off. Amber, if you want to hit them again.
Yeah, they're cooling down right now.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let me know when they're off. I'll keep shielding. Even the coordination of like, I kind of enjoy doing this stuff. I'm trying to make this multiple things work together. Is like you at the EMP and plan with the interdiction, and then I'm trying to pull the shit.
Oh, he's gone.
He got away. Oh, shit.
Yeah, he got out of range. He was traveling pretty fast.
Yeah. Oh well. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna set an actual jump point to Grimhex itself. If you guys want to form up on like Clown or something, jump. What's a reasonable range to stay off number 6? Probably like 100? Yeah, about 100 seems reasonable, right? Alright, you can turn on quantum drives whenever, too. Okay, Clown ready. I see Emperor almost ready. I think Emperor has a different position lock. Do you have one set directly to Grim? Like on the mini map? Or on the star map?
Yes.
Oh, no, there you go. Alright, jumpiness. Nice. I don't know why, I kind of enjoy when we all like show up at the same time and kind of like just get on somebody immediately. I don't know why. Especially for bounty hunting. Okay, pivot to Grim. I should be almost out front now, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, jumping to Grim. See, that's kind of quick when you have it like... The second and the third jump are definitely like a lot faster than having everyone be like trying to find it themselves.
Yeah, and if you jump apart, sometimes it screws up the guy behind you, and then it takes like twice as long.
Yeah. We see a reclaimer here. What about you guys? Want to check that out?
Looks empty.
It does look empty.
Yeah, there's a glad flying around out here too.
Okay.
It's bait. There's an Aurora next to it.
Is there? Okay, I don't see that yet.
Yep. It's like hiding in its shadow.
Also, I'm coming in at about 300, trying to not go too fast. Kedrome or something I see him.
Yep.
How did I hit anything? It's crazy.
Thank you. Please visit again. Hello, and welcome to
Holy shit!
Oh, yeah, desync.
I don't know if that was desync or he just went like a couple hundred in my direction.
I saw him like 500 away from you, and then you were collided, so maybe. He's firing back.
Charging EMP.
Oh, did he die?
You lost something.
He died right when Emperor was coming up to the end. Alright, I'm forming back up by the reclaimer.
It's a Starlifter.
Oh, where at? I didn't see that one. Alright, Starlifter's the target, I think.
Right
Let's
where
go.
you're headed.
If we can pull this off, this will be nice. He'll probably get in Armistice Zone before. The lag! The lag! The lag! I'm fucked! I did not even mean to do that. That was... Like, I was not interested in ramming the guy.
I bet he didn't see that coming.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that at all, to be honest. Like, from my perspective, like, it was almost like I went from, like, 300, hit the lag, it's like almost like a cruise control on. And then 2 seconds later, I was doing like 800 right into him.
Yeah, I've done that before where you go through all those asteroids over the top and it just like get like 3 frames and then all of a sudden you're out the other side.
Shit trying to get in the hangar.
Did my saber do any damage to him?
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't even think that put a shield down. I was just like a bug on the C2.
We got TGS Phantom and a Scorpius. I think we could take him.
Yeah, that was the guy that we were fighting out there.
That was the guy.
I definitely want to run that back. I need to get back out there though. Man, I think I figured out how the Grimhex elevator actually works. Like, fuckery. Go up to the lobby and do not try to leave the elevator. Just like stay in by the panel, then let the door close, then click lobby again.
To the ASOP
And then I was able to
Retrieval
get like
system.
right out.
Got an Andromeda.
Alright, I'll grab
Your
the saber and
insurance
come out. I mean, I'll grab
claim
this
has
gladius and come out.
Welcome to the
It's got some
ASOP
diamonds in
Retrieval
there.
system. Stand by.
Still has
Your
diamonds.
insurance claim Your vehicle has been delivered.
Alright, I'm coming.
He's going in.
He's in Armistice.
It's funny, he just came out to turn around and right back in.
I love when they start to leave and they don't have a plot, like a point plotted, and they get like 2-3k away, and then you turn on the interdiction, and then instead of going back to Grim, they're like, run? It's like, perfect, thank you.
Hey, that Reclaimer's out if you want to try him.
I just got rammed by something. I didn't even see a ship.
Yeah, I really hope they're able to kind of dial in the servers to make something better. Because I don't know if it's still because of the free fly or what, but they seem like extra decent above their normal amount. Yeah, try that when you're coming out though, Cloud. Is like, don't try and leave the elevator immediately.
Thank you.
Also, Emperor, are you chasing somebody?
No, I saw Blue Pit, but it was Metal Engineer.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
Go get my.
Oh, you want some mayhem and invite?
Oh yeah, for sure. Say digital's on. No wait, yeah. It's digital's on. An imminent invite.
I want to take this Reclaimer out so bad.
Set my respawn real quick, and then I'm up for shenanigans.
Yeah. Right. Oh, Clown, did that work? The elevator trick?
I'm trying right now. Nope, I'm still stuck.
You got stuck? Maybe it was just luck, I guess.
I hate that elevator.
Yeah,
But sometimes you get out on the first try just like randomly.
Yeah, what I did is I was like not paying attention, so I missed the first opportunity, and then when I opened the door, the second opportunity let me right out. So I was like, God, did I figure this out? Just be patient.
So you're like multitasking, came back, hit the button again. You're like, oh, you can't walk right out. Nice.
Yeah, it was like patience let me out immediately.
And if you can press lobby on the invisible keypad there, you can get right out, but
It never works for
hard to
me,
figure
man.
that.
It used to,
Yeah.
but now when I click lobby, it's like broken again, and then broken again. It makes me have to go to like another floor, and then I'm allowed out. Now here's something that I wanted to do, and I'll probably definitely do it next patch. That's why I was somewhat asking about the ballistics. Is I want to do like the saber with like full ballistic, just for like like one-off fights. Like you'd constantly be reloading, which is annoying as shit. Like I'm curious, like how good it would be. Oh, we got a guy, young cheese stick.
You should just buy a second saber and put
he's in
ballistics
an
on it.
arrow.
Well, like that's why I don't really want to do it this patch. I want to do it when like they just ignore shields.
They're still pretty good. A saber with full ballistics, it's quick, but it can blow shit up pretty fast. I've tried it.
That's why I'm just gonna have to like get super conservative with the ammo and like only shoot in those scenarios where they're like pancaked right in front of you at like 800 or less, and then
yeah, you need trigger discipline for sure.
Yeah.
Or even run like the 337s with some Gatlings and just use the 337s to pop their shields and then hit them with the ballistics and finish them.
It's definitely
Try
not.
something another one. That first one didn't.
Alright, yeah.
I accepted it 10 seconds too late.
Where is... There you go. Yeah, I was somewhat tempted, like, the idea of going Winter's Tournament thing, just for, like... I think it'd be kind of fun, but, I don't know if I'll be going to that tomorrow. I think a woman wants to hang out tomorrow evening. Otherwise, I'd probably go to that. If she ends up doing something else, I might end up messaging him, seeing if he has room. It's like, especially the way that like Winters does it, where he has like a lot of like he says like super junior people. Like I'm sure like we do probably half decent. Like we'd probably get like, you know, like you said. I don't know. There'd probably be pretty stiff competition, for sure. I'm sure if you like the AGB boys went to that, you'd probably have a good time.
Yeah, I think just the experience alone would be good.
Switching out, you got the Cuddy Blue going.
Yeah, this thing's so slow compared to the Mantis.
Yeah, the Mantis is pretty quick.
Like sluggish in every aspect.
Oh, who's that? Aegis Gladius.
Gladius.
Mayhem.
Oh, is that Mayhem?
Is it a pirate, Gladius?
No.
No. Oh, it jumped. Fuck.
Oh, they jumped.
I'm into pirate Gladius coming in.
Yeah. Do I have? There's metal. Trying to look for your name. Emperor.
He's right in
oh,
front of
Project
me.
Mayhem. Yeah, I see him. Yeah, that was just some other random Gladius.
And alien on the pads at my spawn point.
That's a great idea.
I think I'm actually going to land and get my saber out since we're waiting for people. I know it's kind of late in the evening, so we're probably not going to find too many people, even if we started hopping servers. But it seems kind of quiet on this one. The other day was nice. I think you were there, Emperor, when we like all went and found different servers, and then one of us was like, "Oh, there's 6, 7 people with bounties on this one." And Grimhex was just like,
"Oh, dude, that was the best."
Yeah, Grimhex was just like packed, constant people fighting it, and like teams of people showing up. That's when we were cutting that like Revenge of one guy. It's like group of people and like all those other people.
They just kept coming back for more.
Yeah, it was great. I kind of enjoy just like the dynamic, like situation of the PU. That's the only reason why I'm not anti-arena commander, but it's like the PU. There's just so much there's like the fact that you can like jump away and you're chasing people down and you're flying 600 kilometers out to the asteroid belt and you're working with the Grimhex arms to zone it. you're in the chat with like a bunch of people, talking shit. I don't know.
Vehicle selected.
I like both.
Yeah, like
I like the emergent gameplay. That's
Yeah.
freaking badass.
I definitely get the utility of Arena Commander. Just like the respawn shit is like so nice.
Yeah, it's like you can't play the same game all the time, right? You can't play the same game mode all the time either. To me. Oh, right here. It's not working. There we go.
Oh, there's something I want to try. Because enough, Emperor, you're in a saber. Next time we get a couple Gladius out, I want to try seeing how many Gladius is the same size as a saber, having them front to back, just so I get an idea of how big the hanger is on the Polaris. Because it fits like one saber, and I'm so curious what like one saber equals out when it comes to Gladius.
Yeah, but we can cram more than just that on there.
I know, for sure. But like, I'm just get a rough idea because I'm betting 3 Gladius we could put in there, which would be like such a solid number of like fighter support ships for that ship.
Polaris also has that internal hangar as well. We could land ships in, not just the actual fighter hangar.
Well, like that's the thing. They have a cargo bay. I wonder how that's going to work. Because is that going to have like a ramp? Is that going to be an elevator? Is that going to just be like internal?
If anybody's outside of Grim, I got this grabber guy in the snare.
Oh shit.
Or the jammer.
Yeah, we're out here. Where you at? Fuck. Yeah, asteroid belt. Are you in the asteroid belt or just like deep space?
No, we're just outside of Grim. Maybe 20 now. That
I see it. Yeah.
Only going 100. Pretty slow.
What's it?
Connie Andromeda.
Oh, great.
I love fighting the Andromedas.
Yeah, same. It's
just
I like
so
the
fun
like
watching
slightly
them get
more
just
meaty targets to fight instead of just like I don't know why. Because I'm more of a fan of the larger ships. To be honest, I can be way too hot. I get way too hot.
Back shields are off.
Try and blow up that snub. Nice, I got it. I have to say the stop short maneuver on the larger ships, like if you're not paying attention, you like run right into them. It's kind of a hustle.
Alright, charging EMP.
Okay, I'll back off.
I get his front shield off too.
Yep. Emperor's coming in. Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh.
Yeah. Good try,
A
Emperor.
little too much, I guess.
I think that would have been perfect. Scenario.
Oh,
Is there a
good
box?
EMP.
He did have shit on him. I don't know.
I see that 8k away, 5k away. think I kind of flew away. I think I'm picking up metal. Shit.
See a blue light coming in.
Yeah, I'm not picking anything up. I don't know if you guys have one.
Got shipped.
Mayhem.
Got it. That's metal. You don't have a party marker. Are you in the party, metal?
I can kick and reinvite.
Yeah, I'm in the party.
So we all have markers.
I don't see your marker, man. That's we have a.
You don't see mine?
Let's see if
No.
this works. I'll reinvite you here, metal.
All right.
Oh, that's metal.
All-Star Citizen.
See if that works.
I still don't see man. I see you guys.
I could reform the whole party here in a minute. Wait, who's that?
That might help.
Who's that up by Cloud?
There's a Gladius out there, but it's empty. It's blue, but it's
blue, yeah.
Doesn't show anybody in it. I scanned it. And it says it's owned by the UEE, and there's no life forms. So, I don't know.
It's out here by
I
wreckage.
see a red hole.
It's a guy trying to get his gear back, I think. Oh wait, no. NDBs on it. No, it's 2 NDBs and a badge. Strange. I don't see a guy out here. The cockpit's closed too. Oh, I'm getting EMP. Did you do that, Emperor?
Yeah, you.
Oh, okay.
You got crossfire.
Oh, it's all good. I'm good. I'm not like down.
I see distortions. You get distortions is what happened.
There was a body that came out of that.
Was there?
Really?
It just disappeared, but yeah, it floated for a second.
Strange.
Maybe it was like somebody who crashed the desktop or something.
Makes sense.
Maybe.
Poor guy.
Now he's in Grimax.
The distortions seem to be working really, really well.
Oh man, you like hit me with some crossfire, and I was at 1% shield, and all my screens were flashing.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so
that distortions really knocked your shields down.
They seem super strong. It's definitely a good thing to pair if we're doing. Like, I think
Imagine they were even stronger like a patch or two ago.
Yeah, I really think that your Raven will be so good next patch. And, like, technically you could say, well, like fucking Sentinel would be even better. But, I don't know, if you're just, like, specifically out there with distortions and EMP, whether it's a Hawk or Sentinel or whatever, I think it'd be, very strong for piracy, especially if it's paired with the interdiction and.
Well, my reason I don't like the Sentinels is that they're too slow.
Yeah.
You all know that I love the fast ships.
That's what I'd say. Is Hawk technically the best when it comes to EMP?
It is
situation?
if you do the loadout correctly. If you run like 3 distortions and 3 like laser repeaters, that thing is nasty.
Well, if you were just going like dedicated distortion and EMP, and then like you had other people with you to do the rest of the work, that thing probably peels shields down like crazy, I imagine.
Yeah.
Warlock is probably better for that.
Warlock's even better?
Yeah, because it has 2 3s and a 4, and and it has the same size EMP as the Sentinel, whereas the one on the Hawk is like a half size.
So there's no size 4 distortions though, correct?
There's a disruption, like one of those shotgun things, but again, you have to be within like 400 meters.
Interesting.
The only thing the Raven has going for it is that it has 2 EMP drives. That's it.
Yeah, see, you have like 2 of the small ones. So that equals one of the big ones.
Yeah.
But they charge so fast.
Yeah, that's why the Warlock's better over the Sentinels. It charges twice as fast as the Sentinel does.
Interesting.
There's also a way you can stagger the EMP generators on the Ravens. I have not been able to figure it out yet, so you can constantly pelt them with EMPs once their shields go down.
That'd be interesting. Yeah, it sucks that the Saber was kind of forgotten about. I think if that thing had like its EMPs just as is, whatever. But if it had the 4 guns, I think that thing was sick.
They won't do that. It would be too OP.
But just think of like how the Scorpius is supposed to have an EMP. Like that's fucking crazy in my opinion.
And a quantum interdiction too, I believe.
That'd be even fucking more
I
mental.
read it.
Well, I think the Saber should have size 2 shields. 1 size 2 shield since it's a medium fighter.
I agree 100%.
Yeah, it only has size 1. That makes total sense. That's why I was like, when we were just talking about that, like Saber XL, like yeah, it having 2 size 2 shields would be like perfectly fine. Yeah, that'd be great. Like a heavy fighter with like some size 2 components. And like obviously have like a little bit worse like turning, handling, all that stuff.
It's like the same thing with the Hornet. That's why nobody flies the Hornet, because it has the same shields as like a Gladius, but it's twice as big.
Yeah.
And slower.
You can ask Grunt. I used to wreck fools in the Super Hornet. I was untouchable in that thing.
It has
They're
good
so
firepower, like correct? Like its DPS technically is good, isn't it?
Well, not only that, like you can literally lose the entire ship and still fight.
True. Man, I love the Hornet from the front. I hate it from the back though.
Got a player bounty here at Crusader.
Oh yeah, I wasn't even looking at bounties. Yeah, send it over.
I swear to God, I am taking that fucking cruise control button off of my sticks.
Talking shit in chat too.
Is his name Nex? Okay, yeah, let's go get this guy.
Yeah, I would definitely take it off your sticks and just like remember the keyboard keybind to use it when you need it.
Where's he at?
I don't even know why I put it there, because I don't use cruise control at all.
Alright guys, he's at Port Olisar. Let's go in hard on him. Do you want to like group up here? I'll set on Port Olisar. I'll pull over to over by Project.
Yeah, I just knocked one of the engines off the cuddy, so I'll be behind you.
A minute.
I'm bringing one of my Sabers. I'm not flying the Raven.
Yeah. Yeah, if you guys want to like kind of change stuff up, we'll just wait here for you.
Yeah. Because I think all of my Sabers are at Grim right now.
It's a funny phrasing, like all of my Sabers.
What are we locking on?
I set a route right to Port Olisar from here.
Okay. It's cool. That's the only thing that's highlighted for me.
Let's hope this guy doesn't kill himself on the station. Oh, next 900 away. He's coming here. All right, everyone. Are you switching your ship or just repairing it, Clown?
I just died. I'm just gonna grab the mantis.
Oh, okay.
Probably take longer to get down to the hangar.
I can
do it again.
September. So you did the same thing?
It says he's 950 away, 980 away. He might be. I canceled the thing on
990 away.
Is he going to our
986
157
away.
maybe? Let me check. I assume he might be going to refuel, resupply type thing. No, he's just randomly in orbit.
This fucking elevator is going to piss me off.
Yeah.
I think we got one more go round and we'll be free.
So would you say let the door open all the way?
Objective failed.
The place on yellow you could hack your crime stat?
No.
You just logged?
Not the right floor.
Must have logged. But maybe you died, clown, so we got a bolt or something, maybe?
I thought that might happen, but I died a while ago.
Yeah, it's weird.
We just fail it? Yeah, he probably died or logged out.
Might have died. I forget what his name was. I was gonna talk shit in chat and be like, "You fucking crash." But
it's like Nez or something like that.
That was Nex. I can't remember. Oh my god, there's a fucking big brain take. I think they should let Squad 42 go and concentrate on PU. It's like, how many times?
Oh yeah.
That? It's like, yeah, we're just gonna abandon like millions of dollars and years of effort. It's hilarious.
Neeks. Neekzzz.
Oh, is he still in here?
Yeah, he's still in the lobby.
What was that again? NEE what?
K.
Yeah.
Triple Z.
I don't have party markers anymore. That's wonderful.
I think we might be 30K in, boys.
Yeah.
My elevator wasn't working there for a second, but I think it bounced back.
It's back.
No, Oh. No, I
We
didn't.
got Gladius over here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Or
can't
L.
open the elevator.
In the Gladius.
On that mayhem?
Server is having a bowel movement.
Huh?
Oh, I see him. Yeah, let's head in towards him.
So you got a bounty?
Doubtful. I think he's stopping. I think he sees what's going on.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna survive.
Oh, we're done. Yeah. Oh yeah, I just smashing into him here and it's not doing anything. Oh man, we came back.
Real? Is that what we were fucking
Yeah, it
with?
sure did. So weird.
That's so weird. I kind of wish I didn't smash into him now. I can't believe we're not dead though. Oh, I'm not dead. I think he's going back to yellow. I'm gonna jump to yellow before him and I cut him off there. Shit, I did that stupid shit. Oh, we're fucked. Yeah, I think it's like sputtering out of control here. I just showed up back like randomly somewhere.
Can't jump. Yeah,
yeah,
this
we're
thing's
done.
falling apart.
Well, maybe now if we're all going out to the menu, we could. I don't know if you guys are still playing for any amount of time. We could kind of hop hop around for a second, see if we find it good.
I think I'm gonna take that as my sign to go to bed.
Yeah. What time is it? It's 3 in the morning for me.
I
so.
probably should.
It's fucking 2 o'clock. Yeah.
Well, if y'all leave me, I'm sure I'll be in prison.
Oh, you got crime stat, do you?
Oh yeah, I've always got a crime stat.
I don't know, man. Today somehow I avoided getting one. I think a bit of it was just like, you know, me not judging people. Good karma came in.
I don't know. You're red for me right now.
Oh, maybe I do have a crime stat. If I could jump away, I'd check, but...
Alright, gentlemen. Good night.
Alright.
Good night, homie.
Have a good one.
Have a good night.
Yeah, I kind of wish it would die faster, too. I'm not into the Alt F4 though.
No, that fucks everything up in the middle of a 30K.
Yeah. Don't mind, though, trying to fuck other people over. Oh my god, it's pulling me into quantum now from when I quantumed a bit ago.
Right?
What a cool view that was.
Me.
Alright, I don't know what the hell's going on right now.
Quantum travel complete.
Maybe this is their fix for the server crashing. They almost have it, but not quite.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, it's like
a couple of patches ago, they said that when a 30K was going to happen, they were going to automatically spin up another server and move everything to that new server.
I assume they could probably maybe pull that off with their whole like server meshing or like persistent streaming server meshing thing when they start getting that on the go. That sounds like it'd be like a viable option of where it just like disconnect, reconnects you to somewhere else.
And if they try to do like a single shard server, like dual universe, it'll be catastrophic.
Yeah, how do you think they're gonna do that? Because from what I have it figured out, is they're going to do what's it called? They plan on doing like static server meshing first, which is roughly like you guys are at Grim Hex. Well, like Grim Hex would probably be on like Yella's server, and like maximum it would be like Crusader server. But then as soon as you jump from like a Crusader to a Hurston, like midway through the jump, you like go onto a different server. So that at the first iteration, let's say each like Stanton would be 4 separate servers. What the fuck just happened? I just blew up and died, and I'm sitting on a pad at a fucking mining outpost. What the hell? So,
What?
That is so strange.
I can't even go anywhere, and you're going all over the place.
Yeah, man, I don't know. Now I'm going back to fucking a medical facility. It's fucking crazy. But anyway, so like, what I'm roughly
I can finally
getting at-
warp.
What is it?
I just jumped.
I just woke up in Grim Hex in bed.
Hey, I jumped twice in a row on demand.
Yeah, no, the B win is great now.
Hilarious.
Alright, so we just go and fuck people up so I know what to ship to pull.
Yeah, pull whatever. I'm not too. Anyway, yeah. So like, you kind of know what I'm talking about as like what I heard is like planet or system would be like its own server. So like, instead of there being 100 people in Stanton, there ends up being like 100 people in like Crusader, or 100 people in Yella. But then it's technically like when you're going from either Hearst into Crusader, you're swapping servers technically. Or like when you're going down to Yella, you're technically like swapping servers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like the first
They're all
iteration.
meshed together.
That could also cause a lot of problems too, like showing up with no ship or
like,
everything.
My thought is like, how fucked's that gonna be if you're like chasing a bounty in Crusader and he jumps to Yella and he goes to a different server than like you jumping to Yella. You know what I mean? Like, how's that gonna work?
Yeah. That's what the server meshing is supposed to solve.
Like, maybe my little brain just doesn't understand how they're gonna pull that off. Like with like a WoW, like World of Warcraft, for example. Like, let's say I'm chasing a guy or following a guy, and he's like right in front of me, and we like both ride horses into the city, and like as soon as you pass through the city gates, he just disappears and vanishes into existence because he got put on a different shard of the city than you did. You know what I mean? It's like, how are they gonna group players together? Like, and like, I don't know. It's just gonna. I want to see how they pull it off, because what I really want to avoid is something like that, because that was another thing in like WoW that was garbage. It's like, if you had 80 people that wanted to play together, and you made a group of 40, and then another group of 40, and then went to go fight another group of people that had two groups of 40. Like, as soon as you get like close to each other, like, because of how the servers operate, of like, oh, you can't have that many people near each other, like one whole group of 40 just like vanishes into thin air. You know what I mean? It's just like, what? I'm stuck in the Grimhex elevator. Is the server dead, or what's going on?
No,
I don't think so. I think it came back. Here, I'll come help you. I just landed.
Free, thank you.
Hate that elevator.
So bad. But haven't you heard? They fixed the elevators.
Right.
Fix the NPC standing on chairs and tables.
That's something that, like, I've brought this up a couple times, but like, the servers have degenerated over the last couple patches. I mean, not the servers, the NPCs have degenerated over the last few patches, I've noticed. Like,
Well, if you notice, when they first release a patch, everything does what it's supposed to do. And after about 2 weeks, they start falling apart.
I never noticed that. What I noticed was when I was playing 316.
Welcome.
Like, all
to the
the
vehicle
yoga
retrieval
people were
system.
doing yoga in New Babbage, and they were running around the tracks, and it seemed like when I first first went into like 316, I was like,
Your
oh my
insurance
god, I
claim
can't
has been
believe
sent.
this game. And then 317, you get the odd like T-poser, and like now you go there and there's like people running in place, people staring at the wall, like people in groups of 6, and like people all standing on like lunch counters T-posing and stuff. And it's like, I've noticed it went from like 316 was like, it seemed like everything was working AI wise, to now it's like completely broken.
Like, what happened? What did you guys do?
Yeah, it's
I
like
think they had a fresh AI patch back then, though. So yeah, they kind of degraded with the patches.
yeah. It's just interesting how it's like. Obviously, you don't
And
want
they're
them
gonna have to
every.
update the AI again.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, obviously, you don't want them like working on AI in New Babbitt's lunch counter every patch because it's just like forget about it. You know what I mean? But like, it looks fun.
Yeah, that just shows you how they add stuff, break stuff.
It's their code. Their code is so screwed up.
They were talking about that when they revealed the Polaris about how they like have changed a bunch of shit about how they do that. But who knows how good that'll work. Are you getting your saber out, Emperor?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm getting a Gladius out. Mayhem, it looks like you're getting a Gladius out, I imagine. Emperor, you should park on the medical pad so we kind of like test something.
Okay. So I can pull my blade out.
Do you mind pulling the Gladius out just for a second? If you have it there? I just want to like visualize something. Because I know you have the Polaris Emperor, but I was going to get an Idris, but after they revealed that the Polaris, did you like? Remember we were talking about this like last week? I was like, oh, the Polaris only has size 3 shields and components. Like that kind of sucks. They revealed that they like moved all that stuff up to like capital class now.
What?
Yeah, the Polaris is now a capital where like it has capital shields, capital radar, like they made it like way better.
What is a Corvette?
Well, like they said it even got larger, shoving all these components in it. You know what I mean? It's like I know you're probably like kind of excited about that, Emperor. Like,
I'm stoked.
Yeah, it's like that's why I'm leaning towards getting a Polaris now instead of the fucking Idris, because.
Well, that's what the Idris was designed for. It was designed to take down capital ships because it's faster.
Or like the Polaris, you mean? Yeah.
Or the Perseus?
Perseus is like not
capital ship destroyer.
Yeah, it probably does good. It's like the way they had it phrased is like sub-cap destroyer, but like if we can take out an Idris, which is a capital ship, with fucking like Sentinels, like I'm sure the Perseus will do great. I think their whole plans on how their ship tier thing is like all fucked up anyway.
Supposed to take out hammerheads, I guess.
Yeah, like hammerheads and like things in that vein. Even though there's not many. Okay, yeah, Emperor. Yeah, do you want to land on this med pad? One of them.
Which one of them?
Maybe 6, since there's nothing there. Clown, what are you in right now?
Mantis.
Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, do you want to land in like the center, roughly? Yeah, that's good. Yeah. I'm just curious. Mayhem. Oh. Do you want to point your saber like the other direction than mine? Like, so they're kind of like front to back. Like above this thing. Yeah, right there, Emperor. It's possible. So, yeah. Where are you at? Oh shit, I'm drifting. My bad. I should put speed limit down. Yeah, if you put it where like your cockpit is by my wing, somewhat. I think I have an idea anyway. Just looking at it here. Why can't I control this thing? Yeah, put out your wings for a second, Emperor. The main thing I wanted to see is like, yeah, like put up your landing
Like
gear.
the Gladius is as big as that thing with the wings closed.
Yeah, so like the Saber can fit in the Polaris. So the way I'm thinking it is like you could fit 2 Gladius in there if like one was this way and then the other was kind of this way. Because they show
You can actually like zigzag them in there, maybe get
like one frontward, one backwards. Because the bay of the Perseus is Saber wide with its wings open. So
wow.
I'm thinking you could put 2 Gladius in there, which would be fucking deadly, is what I'm thinking. For like fighters.
Maybe 3.
Maybe 3. Yeah, that's all I was curious about.
We will test this when I get mine.
Yeah. I think I might get myself one too. Instead of getting the Idris, like fuck the Idris. After we've killed so many of them, I kinda hate that shit.
I'm kind of excited though that it got bumped up to capital class because that means the value is going to increase.
I have a feeling it's definitely going
on the
up.
pad over there. That's funny.
What is it?
Claimed my ship and left the ship. My other pirate Gladius is still on the other pad over there.
Yeah, I need to put my solar winds paint on this little Gladius for sure.
Hey boys, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Cat.
You seen anyone around, Clown? I didn't see.
No, not really. There was one guy, but he's in a Pisces red, just like booked it.
Do you want to pull out Armistice for zone for a second, Clown? I want to try one thing. I guarantee this is not good. You kind of go like belly up. I want to see if I can shoot a bullet through your your snare. You know what I mean? Just like one. Just like imagine the chance of this happening.
I mean, is it spinning right now?
No, it stopped. Oh, it hits the shield. Shit.
Alright, let me turn the shit off.
Alright. We know what's down.
Alright, shield's all the way off.
Wait, did that go through?
I kind of think it did. Yeah, I definitely see it out the other side.
Dude, that's pretty fucking cool. Is that doing damage though?
Shoot again? No. Not at all.
Dude, that's so cool. If you're ever making like people make those like kind of machinima movies. Like, if you're ever doing one of Star Citizen, it'd be cool if like that was the thing where like you seen like this ship shooting at you and you went belly up and all the shots went like through the fucking hole.
Through the hole.
Like shut the shields off, perfect timing, so that it like went right through.
That'd be a wild maneuver.
Yeah. Yeah, like yeah.
All right, who we fucking at, boys? I'm back.
Yeah. Should we like, I don't know. Should we roll by Olisar and just start fucking picking fights?
Yes.
Alright, yeah, because I think it's about that time.
Zero hesitation. If you ask me to go kill somebody, I'm going to kill somebody.
I like the attitude.
Landing gear rejected.
They need to redo the star map.
I heard that that's like a topic under just like it's in the works, but like everything.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's in the works.
Who fucking knows what that means? I know it doesn't mean, 318.
I think we're getting one before 4.0 though, so like maybe 319.
I'd love to see
318.7.
319.
No.
You know what I keep saying is I would love to see 319 be just pure, like kind of bug fixing, balancing. Maybe like if they're gonna do a little bit of editing, get things going, like have 319 just be like a chore patch, and like do things like add the star, like a fixed star map and stuff. Like not even like all game, like not like a persistent entity streaming type thing. Just fix a lot of shit so that 4.0 is less broken. Maybe do slight reworks on like mining and like cargo, and just like rebalance the numbers and the economy, and just do like simple shit. No one here. What's the population on the server? Did everyone just kind of like Alt F4 or something?
Yeah, it's down to 34.
Ah, shit. Yeah, that makes sense.
Which means they're probably all mining or trading. We could try to hit some of the crew, the Lagrange points where the traders are coming in.
Yeah.
Go to RKL 1.
Yeah.
It's very possible. I think I should probably go to sleep though. It's 3:30. I'll fuck myself up for tomorrow actually if I stay up any later, I think.
Yeah.
Warning. You are blocking an active flight lane. Please vacate the vicinity.
I think I might just even stay right here at Port Olisar and figure that shit out. It was definitely a fun day though. I enjoyed myself. The little PvP battles we were doing with those other guys was fun. Learned a lot from Frankie's little presentation there.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, I guess I'm gonna go try to get
Initiating ship
put in
storage
clutch for
procedure.
the night. So I'm gonna go
For
be
safety,
on
please
some
vacate the
little
area.
miners.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, you're safe in Glacier for them. They feed you, and it's nice and warm in there.
Oh, they feed you, but I don't know about so much warm.
Hey, back
Yeah, I
again,
imagine it's probably
see.
cold in those
Welcome.
games, actually. Well, no, that
they
planet's
don't give you-
fucking hot. Who knows?
Maybe, right? Those sweat bucks.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'll be talking to you guys. Have a good evening.
You guys have a good
See you
night.
tomorrow, Dad. See you tomorrow.
Alright, everyone. I thank everyone for watching. I'm surprised anyone's still up this late. I didn't quite think I'd be on this long, but I thank y'all for watching. And it was a fun day for sure. Learned a lot. Met a lot more people. I seen a lot of the PvP boys subscribed. I thank you all for the subs. But yeah, I'll probably be talking to you guys tomorrow. I don't know how much I'll be streaming.